Repo separates every enemy into 3 categories: Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. When you first start a level, the game will spawn a certain type and amounts of enemies depending on the level you're on. Levels 1 and 2 will spawn an enemy from Tier 1 and Tier 3. Levels 3 through 5 will spawn an enemy from each tier. Levels 6 through 8 will spawn 2 enemies from each tier. Levels 9 and 10 will spawn an extra Tier 2 enemy. And levels 11 and up will spawn an extra Tier 3 enemy. Sometimes you'll notice you'll play on a level with a bunch of the same enemy. This is because when a Tier 3 enemy spawns, there is about a 3.2% chance to instead spawn a group of enemies. This group can be 3 animals, 4 ducks, 10 gnomes, and a handful of other variations shown on screen. When a level starts, all enemies will be spawned on a level point in the furthest tiles from the repo van. Level points are basically just checkpoints placed around the map that enemies use to spawn on and pathfind to, similar to AI nodes from Repo Company. Every enemy will idle on that level point for a certain amount of time depending on the level you're on. The higher the level, the less time enemies will idle. There is also a 20% chance for these idle times to pretty much be non-existent. If you step within 20 units of an enemy, this will cancel out their idle time. Please note that there are rare cases when an enemy will spawn very close to the repo van. This is currently a bug that basically just happens when the game has trouble spawning the enemy, so it respawns the enemy close to a player. Enemies in repo have a despawn mechanic. Every enemy will despawn after a certain amount of time. You can think of this time as a countdown separated into 2 parts. The first part of the countdown will begin as soon as the enemy spawns, and it will last between 3 and 4 minutes. There is no stopping or slowing down this countdown. Once it's complete, the second part of the countdown will begin, which lasts between 20 and 40 seconds. Every enemy has a 20 unit bubble around them, and if any players step within this bubble, the countdown will completely stop. As soon as all players step outside of this bubble, the countdown will continue, and once this countdown is complete, the enemy will despawn. As soon as an enemy despawns, they will be given a respawn timer. The longer you're on a level, the shorter this time will be. For example, if an enemy despawns in the first 10 minutes, its respawn timer will be 4 to 5 minutes. But if you've been on the level for over 50 minutes, the enemy will pretty much respawn right away. Now, when you kill an enemy, this will increase respawn timers by 3 times the amount. So if you were to kill an enemy in the first 10 minutes, its respawn timer would be 12 to 15 minutes. But if you've been on the level for over 50 minutes, the enemy would respawn in just 3 seconds. There are 2 other conditions that can speed up enemies' respawn timers. The first condition is the final extraction point. As soon as you complete the final extraction point, all enemies will immediately respawn, and their respawn timers will be set to 1 second. I never know what's going on in this game. This means that if you kill an enemy after the final extraction point, it will respawn right away, even if you've only been on the level for a couple minutes. The second condition is noisy items. Whenever an item makes a noise, this will subtract 5 seconds from all respawn timers. For example, let's say the television turns on. For every second it's on, respawn timers will drop by 5 seconds. This is true for pretty much any valuable that makes noise, including...
I don't know if you can hear that.
The radio, grandfather clock, doll, notes played by items like the harp or piano, and even weapons like the handgun and shotgun. Most of the time, you want to avoid making any noise. However, you can take advantage of this mechanic to farm orbs. When enemies respawn, they will always respawn somewhere between 18 and 34 units of a random player, so if you know an enemy is going to respawn soon, be prepared for it to respawn close by. Nuts
again. Like a flock of birds flying over or something.
All enemies use field of view cones, and in order for an enemy to spot you, you must be in their vision for a certain amount of time. Let's take Headman, for example. If I were to sprint in and out of the Headman's vision quickly, he wouldn't spot me.
Wait, how does he have
This is because the Headman must be able to see me for a full second in order to spot me. One of the best ways to avoid being spotted is to crouch or crawl. The reason crouching and crawling is so effective is because it lowers the enemy's field of view cone. As you can see, if I were to crouch, the Headman's vision immediately updates and is much smaller than before. If I were to crawl, his vision shrinks even more. Not only does his vision get smaller, but now, in order for the Headman to spot me, I must be in his vision for even longer. If I'm crouching, the Headman must see me for 2.5 seconds, and if I'm crawling, the Headman must see me for a full 5 seconds in order to aggro onto me. This is the case for most enemies. As a general rule, standing gives enemies 100% vision and they'll need to see you for 1 full second. Crouching gives enemies about 80% vision and they'll need to see you for 2.5 seconds. And crawling gives enemies about 40% vision and they'll need to see you for the full 5 seconds, which makes crawling the absolute best way to hide from enemies. Usually, you can only crawl if you're hiding underneath a piece of furniture, but you can actually force yourself to crawl by holding an item above your head. I personally don't find myself doing this very often, but in a pinch, this can be a very useful technique to know how to do. Just keep in mind that any item you're holding is basic. You can 80% vision and they'll need to see you for 2.5 seconds. And crawling gives enemies about 40% vision and they'll need to see you for the full 5 seconds, which makes crawling the absolute best way to hide from enemies. Usually, you can only crawl if you're hiding underneath a piece of furniture, but you can actually force yourself to crawl by holding an item above your head. I personally don't find myself doing this very often, but in a pinch, this can be a very useful technique to know how to do.
I don't usually look at like
any item you're holding is basically an extension of you. If an enemy doesn't see you but can see the item you're holding, they will attack you. Every enemy also has proximity awareness, which just means that if you're within a certain distance of them, they're able to see you right away, even if they aren't looking at you. For most enemies, their proximity awareness is 3.5 units while you're standing and 2 units while you're crouching or crawling. Please remember that these numbers are for most enemies, not all of them. If you'd like to read more into each enemy and their vision, I'll leave a link to a notepad written by the legendary Chibu1, which contains all the information you need. Every enemy in Repo can hear except Peeper and Shadow Child. The only thing that matters when it comes to noise is the source of the noise. Every noise in Repo, including voice chat, will create an audible bubble. Let's take sprinting for example. If I were to sprint down this hallway, you can see each step creates a bubble. Any enemies within that bubble will hear that noise and pathfind towards the center of it. Sounds like walking, sprinting, or trank gun will create relatively small audible bubbles. Sounds from jumping, tumbling, or hitting an item will create medium-sized bubbles, and sounds from grenades, breaking items, and extraction points will create big bubbles that can notify enemies up to 1 or 2 tiles away. There are also giant audible bubbles that come from shotguns and interactable items like the harp, animal box, and piano. These bubbles can notify enemies up to 2 or 3 tiles away. The only sound you don't have to worry about are your footsteps while crouching, because this will not make any noise. As a side note, the huntsman can hear 5 times further than every other enemy in the game. This means that if a noise is 5 units wide, the huntsman can hear it up to 25 units away. Some of you may have heard that after the final extraction point, enemies will pathfind towards you. This is partly true.
I'm not gonna remember any of this.
As soon as you complete the final extraction point, a huge audible bubble will be pinged at the repo van. This bubble will ping on the repo van 4 times in the first 10 seconds after completing the final extraction. This bubble is 100 units wide, which can notify enemies up to 4 or even 5 tiles away. Again, any enemies in this bubble will pathfind towards the center of it. After those 4 pings, this bubble will ping a random player on the map. It'll ping a player after 3 seconds, then 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 9 seconds, and so on and so forth until it reaches 30 seconds, in which case it will continue pinging random players every 30 seconds. Basically, when you complete the final extraction point, the repo van will be pinged a few times, then you and your team will be pinged over and over until you leave. The longer you're on the level after completing the final extraction, the less you'll get pinged. Now, this doesn't actually ping a player, it pings a level point. The game will ping a random level point inside the tile you're in. As a fun fact, there are no level points inside extraction rooms, which means enemies will never pathfind into these rooms unless they hear or see you, and you cannot be pinged if you're inside an extraction room. Huge shout out to Geoswell, Agmus, and Chibu for help researching these subjects. Please check the pinned comment for any updates, and make sure you like the video if you learned something new.
First reaction. Yeah, I've been really low energy past few days. Here.
I am Steve. I wanna win and Steve. The nether chicken jockey. The nether chicken jockey. I am Steve. I wanna win and Steve. The nether chicken jockey. I am Steve. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken jockey.
That thumbnail. Is there another one? Oh. Oh. God, there's so many. There's like a whole playlist in this server.
I am Steve, Flint and Steve.
It's kind of making me want to watch it, I'm not gonna lie.
I am Steve, Flint and Steve. La 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 lava. I am Steve, Flint and Steve. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey. I am Steve, Flint and Steve. La 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 lava. I am Steve, Flint and Steve. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey. La la la.
I didn't know you were going out.
I am Steve. La 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 la. Chicken jockey. La 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 la.
These are
Flint and
great.
Steve. La 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 la. I am Steve. I am chicken jockey. Firework rockets full set. Diamond armor boots of swiftness. I am Steve. One of Flint and Steve. Another chicken jockey. I am Steve.
Wait, you were practicing? Like, killer?
Flint and Steve. Flint and Steve. I am Steve. Flint and Steve. La 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 lava. I am Steve. Flint and Steve. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Flint and Steve. La 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 lava. I am Steve. Flint and Steve. Chicken jockey.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait till it's out on Disney Channel or something.
I am Steve. La 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 la. Chicken jockey.
Or whatever it's gonna be on.
La la la. Flint and Steve. La 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 la. I am Steve. La 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 la
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. These guys made some really cool glass that is 100% scratch proof.
The Armored MMA, how could I forget? It was good. I actually watched more of it, because there was another Russian, viewer.
Over now.
Yeah. Say, happy birthday.
Oh god.
Ugh, I'm so hungry I can eat a bus ride, man.
All you can eat buffet.
What?
The most irresponsible purchase I've ever made. It's a phone, but also a fidget spinner.
Absolutely ridiculous.
The tire in this truck just randomly exploded.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Wait, is that the same Russian or is that a different Russian?
Happy birthday.
Привет, Ruski.
She wouldn't stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her.
Does anyone have the translation? No, Jerome, don't do it.
This is how cuttlefish hypnotize their prey before attacking.
Oh shit, I actually didn't get to read that. I was only trying to
Someone
time out
needs to tell
the
me how he
first
did
message.
this.
Damn it. Can you retype that? Wait, it does it for 600 seconds? I didn't know it does that. I thought it was just deleting
He
the
played
message.
rock, paper,
Damn it.
scissors with
I
his
didn't mean
brother
to.
that was graduating.
Yeah, the confusion works.
So I guess mom reflexes are a thing. He found out that these birds love his dog's fur.
Got him.
Oh,
So
that's
I guess frozen cheese can be pretty scary. Imagine being so good at something
I
that
thought
nobody
it was just
bothers to
gonna-
look at you.
I thought it just times out the previous messages. I didn't realize it actually like times you out. Well, that makes me even more mad that Rhoda was timing people out then. I didn't know it was actually like stopping them from chatting for 10 minutes. Oh. Ooh.
This driver missed their exit and decided to just stop in the middle of traffic.
The fuck? What? What?
This is the only giraffe in the world that isn't covered in spots.
Come
Mommy's coming.
As far as you know. Oh my god.
I can't believe she's standing so close.
I know.
No.
I feel like the giraffe is famous.
Milo, please.
This guy put his fish in a
Watch
fishbowl and then
yourself.
put them in a tank to see if they were smart enough
I'm
to
so
know that they could leave.
confused.
The edges of it.
Hi,
But
Ryu.
they don't
How
realize
you
they could
doing?
swim out of the fishbowl and into the larger aquarium. They feel like they're confined.
Oh.
Huh?
These twin babies always cry and sing together.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Wait, it's kind of creepy actually. Like they're sharing a brain or something. Okay, that's adorable. He only has vegetables. Oh. Hi, Cheerily.
Here's a video of a coyote
Hi,
licking
hi.
this guy.
Hi. Aw. Oh, when you reload the
This
stream,
cow is
it
pregnant,
freezes?
so this farmer gives her some deep massages
Is it
to
your
help ease the
internets?
pain on her hips.
Oh, that's kind of scary. Cows are dangerous. Wasn't there like a statistic that like more people die
For
from
some
cows
reason, his
than
exercise equipment was moving
something
by
else
itself.
that I don't remember? What the fuck? Wait, what?
These people saw a
Wait,
giant
what?
sun halo while they were out skiing. For some reason, his exercise equipment was moving by itself.
Wait, that's terrifying. And it's going so fast too.
These people saw a giant sun halo while they were out skiing. Her dog absolutely hates it when she tries to
Okay.
dry her hair. They scared these kids that were in the woods.
Aw.
New follower Prime actually fixed 19.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can send
Put
videos
that
if you
chonker
want.
on the diet is so rude. She's a baby. Just leave her alone.
What the hell?
He was super embarrassed about this. Someone somehow put thousands of plastic bottles on a truck.
Oh yeah, died more from cows than
So
shot. That
I
makes
guess
sense.
bees know how to use doors.
That makes sense, yeah. Aw. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, hello! Welcome! Whoa.
This
No,
weather in
fuck that.
Colorado just can't make up its mind.
I wonder if it's falling on his face. It doesn't seem worth it.
This cat got caught cheating.
I've seen that clip.
For some reason, the ground started screaming.
He's pushing John for like
Screaming for their lives?
What is that?
So this is pretty cool. This is the only panda in the world that has brown and white fur.
I'm not answering that. Should
He
I turn
managed to
myself
find the
up?
worst traffic light
I'm
ever.
probably not gonna get any louder today. Probably only get quieter. Hi, Maine. Maybe I should turn myself
This
up.
little octopus loves to play with his diver.
Or I could turn this down.
New follower Music Chase.
Oh, thank you, Music Chase.
Go get the belly. Yeah, go
Yo,
on.
what's
Is it
up?
bite my finger off? I want to see it bite his finger off.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
You sound like a 3 AM Discord call. Can I turn myself up on here? No, it's already on 100%. Hang on. I'll put another video on while I do it.
It's October 2015, a chilly day in autumn. John Brennan receives a weird phone call. It seems to be coming from a stranger. He hesitates a second, then picks up.
Hello?
John Brennan?
Who is this?
You're a f***ing loser.
If John Brennan hadn't been John Brennan, this might have looked like an ordinary prank call. But John Brennan happens to be one of the most powerful men on Earth.
Okay, I
the
turned
head
it up a
of the
bit.
CIA.
Who is this?
You're
How did you
fucking
get this
lazy,
number?
dude.
It was so f***ing easy, bro. You're such a d***.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. I already f***ing own you.
How much do you want?
We want $5 trillion.
The US government will classify this call as part of a larger conspiracy of identity theft, harassment of government officials, and cyber terrorism. The caller will pay a heavy price for this moment of trollish glory.
Why are you doing this?
We want you to stop bombing the Middle East.
Can you request a song? No.
Across the Atlantic, in a house in the West
Because
Midlands of England,
copyright.
a 15-year-old kid in his room, the phone still in his hand. He can't believe what he just did. He calls himself Kraka, and he loves to smoke weed. In fact, he's high right now. He's also the leader of Krakas with Attitude. He and his companions terrorized and embarrassed the US security apparatus to a near incomparable degree. They leaked the personal data of police officers, FBI agents, and DOJ officials. They hand-delivered top-secret documents to Julian
Wait, I
Assange.
don't think I've heard of this
Some
before.
of the most publicized hacktivism attributed to Anonymous.
They call themselves Anonymous.
Oh.
Yeah, it was actually them. In part for the lulz. And this is their story.
This was political.
Teenager
Cyber attacks.
hijacked the computers of several US intelligence and
Started a
security
collective
chiefs.
called Crackers with Attitude.
It sounds funny hearing such a posh accent say that.
2008 in Virginia. A different kid, who only calls himself Default. He's a pretty typical
Good
American
under
teenager.
time constraints?
He loves
Probably
soccer,
not.
video games, and his dog. He often clashes with his father, who works
Depends
in
what
the
you
government.
mean, I guess.
At some point, Default starts cheating in his video games. This gives
Oh,
him
he's
the
a
first taste
cheater.
of using computers to do things that you're not supposed to. Exciting, powerful things. He starts learning all that he can about how computers work
I don't
and how to
understand
get them to
hacking in
bend to your
games,
will.
personally.
2008 was an exciting time to get into hacking. The decentralized hacktivist group Anonymous was in its heyday. If you managed to get into their secret chats, you got a front seat view of their actions.
Anonymous is one of the biggest online vigilante groups. Members hack into companies and governments.
Now a worldwide and widely recognized hacking group.
Hackers with the group Anonymous.
Citizens of the world, we have seen the erosion of due
A
process.
cyber war. Anonymous. Anonymous has struck again.
Young Default is fascinated. Anonymous embodies an exciting spirit of freedom through chaos. They showed how you could force the whole world to pay attention without you having to leave your bedroom. Some Anonymous actions are political, some are just trolling, and Default, after tasting this very new kind of power, is keen to learn everything he can about hacking. He starts to hack random websites just for the challenge of it, just to see if he can. But after hanging around Anonymous's chats for a while, he starts to find the group, well, cringe. For one thing, it's crawling with feds. People are getting arrested, and it's tough to know who to trust.
Damn, getting
Anonymous has
arrested is
become so big
cringe.
that vetting people becomes difficult. There's tons of infighting and doxing. Since it's the only hacktivist group most media outlets know about, Anonymous keeps getting credited for the work of other, often more sophisticated hackers. It's a mess. So Default gets involved with offshoot hacker groups, one of them called AnonSec. The group positions itself
heard of
as
that.
anti-anonymous. But similar to Anonymous, AnonSec performs operations, hacking initiatives that sometimes have a political purpose, and sometimes are just, as one might say in 2008, for the lols. I hated recording that. AnonSec is quite advanced, and Default gets better and better at the game. The group controls a botnet. A botnet is essentially a large pack of infected computers under someone's control. You can use those computers to further spread malware across the internet to make the botnet larger and larger. Or you could, for example, attack a server with it in order to overload it. Default is tapping around AnonSec's botnet and gets curious about what computers they've actually gotten under their control.
I turned my mic up a little
he finds
bit, by
that
the
one
way.
is a server of the
It's
Canadian
only
Medical
93.
School, Windsor University. Suddenly, Default finds himself with direct access to the university's finances. He pulls up records of students who owe the school money. It all adds up to $9.4 million. And at the bottom of the list, something very tempting. A delete all button. How could he not push it?
New follower Babos 980.
These people might, really enjoy having their slate wiped clean, as it were. If you look, some of them owe a substantial amount of money, like 70,000. I think some people owed upwards of over 100,000. It's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? It's like perpetual debt that sometimes it just lasts for decades. So, just deleted everything. I went into the PHP shell and just sent everything to dev null and just shredded it. So whatever I sent there is just not coming back.
This is from the podcast
alright,
Darknet Diaries.
Kind of low
They have a
energy,
fantastic
but
episode
just
with
chilling.
Default. Of course,
How you
this
doing?
story poses some
And thank you for the
questions.
follow.
We tried asking the university if the debt stayed deleted. They did not answer, but usually student loans have multiple
Pasta or
on and offline and offsite backups. There should be hard copies of the student's signed loan
Hi,
agreements.
Goldie.
However, Default feels like he's really doing something at the time. There is a certain rush to committing a crime when it feels like doing the right thing. Other hackers might have used the sensitive student information to make a profit. There's actually a shadow industry worth billions surrounding our most sensitive data. So-called data brokers gather all the info available about us on the internet, your contact information, browsing history, and online transactions. This data is often bundled into shadow profiles, which are then being sold.
But
You
it
might
definitely
receive a
was
tailored
your...
mail or a
Is this an
robocall
ad?
based on your shadow profile. In the worst case, someone might try to steal
Oh,
your
no, it's not.
identity. Incognito helps
Oh,
you
it
remove
is.
your data from the numerous lists of
Yeah,
data
you were
brokers.
you
The
were
only thing
quiet,
have
but
to
it was
do
only
is
like
create an
on
account
your
and
stream.
allow
It
Incognito
wasn't
to
on
act your
Discord or
behalf.
anything.
Afterwards, you can easily track the status of all the requests in the dashboard, supporting our channel. More and more of Default's hacks are motivated by altruism rather than just curiosity. As recently as 2014, bestiality was
this is
legal in
Fern.
Denmark. Other European countries, Germany, the UK, Sweden, had recently banned it. What
It's
this meant
about
for
some
Denmark
kids
was
that
an
hacked the
increase in animal
CIA.
sex tourism.
The
For
channel's
years,
called
Danish
Fern.
animal rights activists
It's
tried
kinda
to
cut
bring
off a
attention
little
to
bit.
this.
They called them dog brothels. So sick. It's so crazy. And I had a dog, so that really pissed me off just thinking about the fact, what if someone took my dog and that happened to my dog? I would freak out.
So, as Default describes it, he and other AnonSec hackers lend their technical skills to the animal rights movement.
So I think we took down the official Denmark government website, and then we actually defaced it, and said, did you know that your government allows bestiality? And there's bestiality dens where people can go and pay money to do these things to animals. And most of them are like people's pets.
They shut down bestiality websites via DDoS attacks
What?
and tweet evidence of sexually mistreated animals. The information reverberates around the world and is widely condemned. Anonymous gets credit for AnonSec's actions, which deeply annoys Default. But it works. In part due to the hacks, more people know about Danish dog brothels. They talk about them online, protest them, until the case winds up in Parliament. In April 2015, Denmark finally bans bestiality. While Default is leveling up as a hacker, he also becomes an early adopter of crypto. He accumulates a significant amount of Bitcoin, more than 1,000. This would amount to a lot of money today, somewhere around $40 million US. He keeps these
Jeez.
Bitcoins on a hard drive in his room. He also knows he's making powerful enemies, so he gets a bit paranoid, a bit fanatical with his OPSEC. He never logs into his own Wi-Fi, for one. He uses a satellite dish to log into a free Dairy Queen Wi-Fi half a mile away. He's always connecting through a Tor node. Every time he turns off his devices, he makes sure they're encrypted. When he turns them back on, he has to wait 30 minutes for them to decrypt.
Wait, how old did he say this guy was?
For the most part, he never tells anybody what he is doing. He knows he has a lot to lose. Ultimately, it won't be enough. Back in May 2013, a 29-year-old US intelligence contractor also has a lot to lose. He has his own home in Honolulu, a loving girlfriend, and a salary of over $200,000 per year. But he's discovered a huge secret, and it's too big to keep. The US government has the ability to spy on pretty much any man, woman, child on Earth who has come into contact with a computer. And this contractor, unwittingly, has helped make that technology possible.
What do you mean, okay, I got the memory?
He's
Were you just
haunted by
like
this
closing your eyes
information
and thinking
horrified
really
that his
hard?
government was violating its public civil rights so egregiously. He knows that revealing this information to anyone, a lawyer, a judge, or even Congress, would be committing felonies so severe that he would spend a lifetime in prison. He's worried he'll never see his family again, and he doesn't know what consequences they'll encounter if he blows the whistle. But he has to do it. He's been quietly collecting evidence of this secret for a while, and he's just downloaded the last documents. He tells his employer, the US government, that he needs a couple of weeks off to manage his epilepsy. This buys him a bit of time to leave the country without arousing suspicion. He chooses Hong Kong because he views it as a bastion of free speech. He believes it's one of the few places in the world that could and would protect him from the wrath of the US government. There he meets journalists Laura Poitras and Glenn Greenwald, and delivers evidence of what used to be waved off as a conspiracy theory. And so Edward Snowden becomes one of the most important whistleblowers of our modern time. Snowden's revelations scandalize the world and spark a long overdue debate about individual privacy versus national security. He inspires many young Americans like Default to take a good hard look at how their government functions. Default doesn't want to sit around and let surveillance happen to him. He wants high-ranking intelligence officials to know what it feels like to be spied upon, to have their private information stored and distributed, and to have it used against them. This is when he teams up with the Crackers with Attitude,
chicken and,
founded by Cracker,
and I like Supreme.
the kid who's always high.
Oh no, Supreme totally exposes me to the frequently asked question.
Leicestershire, England, 2015. In a housing estate on the outskirts of a
that
sleepy
means I
former
do.
mining town, there's not a lot to do except get high or go online.
That means you do too.
In the case of 15-year-old Cracker, he spends his time doing
You know what
both.
question I'm talking about,
He's
right?
angry about corruption, about surveillance, but in particular about the U.S.'s involvement in the Middle East.
I wonder if he feels
becomes
uncomfortable
especially focused
saying
on
this
Palestine
guy's
and sees the U.S. as
online
directly
name.
responsible for death and suffering in Gaza. He decides to do something about
What
it.
did you learn today, Rhoda?
This was political. We heard he was really angry about US foreign policy. So he started a collective called Crackers with Attitude, and then he hacked into
That sounds so funny with that
online.
accent.
One of his first victims is James Clapper, then the National Director of Intelligence of the Obama administration. Clapper, one of the highest-ranking members of the intelligence community, had his phone number and address waiting to be found with just one Google search. This provides Cracker with enough information to hack into his email. He posts proof of it on Twitter, which catches Default's attention. Cracker then gets the phone calls to Clapper's house phone rerouted to the Free Palestine movement. Default tweets his respect to Cracker, and the two start chatting. Edward Snowden himself has given James Clapper a very special shout-out in an interview with the German broadcaster
true meaning of
ARD.
shaking hands. Wait, what do you
Unfortunately,
mean?
that interview was blocked from US and German
What
television
happened?
networks. Apparently, the video is immediately taken down every time it's posted on YouTube, so we'll only show the quotes visually.
I would say sort of the breaking point is seeing the Director of National Intelligence, James Clapper, directly lie under oath to Congress.
What we do not do is spy unlawfully on Americans, or for that matter, spy indiscriminately on the citizens of any country. We only spy for valid foreign intelligence purposes as authorized by law, with multiple layers of oversight to ensure we don't abuse our authorities.
Cracker and Default are livid. Cracker and other hackers loosely connected with CWA team up to target more high-ranking members of the intelligence community. They want to embarrass them and to show them that they aren't as powerful as they think they are. At the top of their list is John Brennan, head of the CIA.
is that true?
Brennan, like
You're
Clapper,
not wielding
has
your
enough
sword.
information online that he basically doxes himself.
Is that like how
Cracker
it
looks up his
started?
publicly posted phone number and finds out it's a Verizon number. He calls up Verizon's internal tech support
Craving
and pretends to be an
pizza now. I'm
on-site
not even
technician
hungry
who's
yet.
having
I
trouble
haven't
helping
eaten
a
yet.
customer on site.
I'm gonna
Tech
wait a
support
bit.
asks Cracker for his employee code, and he just makes one up on the spot. It works. The support technician provides Cracker with access, and suddenly he has the account number,
He's
the
made
PIN,
one
and
up.
John Brennan's private email address.
Bruh.
If you have just enough information on someone, pieced together from different sources, say their address and last 4 digits of their social security number, you can easily change the passwords on all kinds of accounts and take it over. And that's exactly what Cracker does with Brennan's AOL account. Once he's in the email account, Cracker gets Brennan's private cell number and shares it with Default. And so they start spam calling the director of the CIA, relentlessly calling him and his family.
I told him he was a piece of shit. Basically, like, y'all are awful people. Like, really. Like, you're not doing any net positive things for the world. You're just not.
John Brennan is freaked out. Sure, the calls are little more than a prank, but how
Was
can
that
he
real
know that?
audio?
At the time, nobody knew who was behind the calls, or what their intentions were. Brennan has to lay low for a while in hiding,
Do a
with extra
backflip?
security details for
No,
himself and his
can't.
family. At the same time, Cracker's breach into Brennan's email gives him access to sensitive documents. Cracker first posts screenshots on Twitter, but then, egged on by Default, and maybe asking himself, what would Snowden do, he decides to hit up WikiLeaks. Julian Assange himself takes interest. He publishes the documents in October 2015. They include Brennan's 47-page SF-86 application, a sensitive form.
Oh no! Wait, why was there no why was there no
security
socks
clearance.
on? I didn't
The
know
form
that.
reveals his
Whoops.
criminal history,
This is a mix.
psychological records, past
Wait.
drug abuse, and other
This is
details
a mix
nobody
of
would want about themselves online.
different.
Not only that, from
edits.
Brennan's emails, WikiLeaks publishes Bush-era recommendations for how the presidency should operate in the Middle East.
I
There's
was
also
not
internal
expecting
congressional
that.
correspondence from the Senate Select Committee on Intelligence that offered suggestions
just
on
trying to
how
do
to
a
make future
backflip.
interrogation methods, also known as torture, compliant and legal. The breach cost the agency $1.5 million in damages and relocation
No, I
costs,
didn't know.
as several operatives went into hiding before they knew that there was
That's
basically
what I get
no
for
threat
mixing
level.
random
Above
edits
all,
together.
it was widely embarrassing. Hacking into Brennan's email was laughably easy.
This is true, and it's true that you guys have actually broken into his private
He's
email
dying.
account. How difficult would you say it is?
You mean out of 10?
Sure, out of 10.
His voice.
1.
There's a lot of, I guess, private information, really. He's pretty stupid, really. He's supposed to be so high in the government, like head of CIA, that he should be.
The fuck is the
Can you
quality?
give us any indication of your background? I mean, how old you are? Are you in
Yeah,
the
how old is he?
United States? I mean, anything you can tell me about yourself?
Yeah, I'm below the age of 20 years old. I smoke pot.
Oh yeah, he sounds like a little kid.
And you smoke pot?
All day, every day.
We wonder what John Brennan must
All
have
day,
thought
every day.
while undoubtedly watching this in his relocation house. What fury must have built up inside him. The CWA aren't done. They release more and more information. With control over Clapper's and other operatives' accounts,
Yeah, those leg
it's even
warmers,
easier
but,
to get people to give up information to in turn access further accounts and
I don't
databases.
know, maybe on the other
they gain access
model
to
I didn't-
FBI's Deputy Director Mark Giuliano's
like-
account. There, they discover a database with
Oh,
personal
I know.
information
The other
of
one probably didn't
9,000
have
Department of
socks, and that's
Justice
why when I
officials
mixed
and
it, it got all
20,000
messed
FBI
up.
agents. They post it.
Because it probably had
They
like
then get access to the
something
Justice
else.
Department's Joint Automated Booking System, which has records on all U.S. prisoners. They check out the records of fellow hackers like Jeremy Hammond and post those online as well. They wreak havoc and embarrass one institution after another. Did these kids really think that they were going to get away with it?
At the time, I really didn't care. I just that was towards the end of the run and was just like, all bets are off. You know, I'd gone all the way down the rabbit hole. I just become
I
very
usually do have.
disillusioned with people's complacency.
That's why I wasn't
and their
expecting
lack of
it.
care for what was going on. So it's like,
I feel like
we're
my
gonna
model
bring
might be
attention
slightly
to this
leaning
with,
now. Every
like,
time I do
chaos
that,
and mayhem.
it doesn't like perfectly center again. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
Kraka knows his actions have poked a very big bear. He knows there will be consequences. He just doesn't know what they'll exactly be.
I'm gonna go to Russia and chill with Snowden. Because I know that the government are pretty mad about this. I'm probably gonna get tortured. I'm actually a pretty fast runner.
Default is paranoid the whole time, constantly worried about his OPSEC. but he let his guard down. Default became involved with an ex-girlfriend of one of his friends. According to him, he asked his friend in advance if it's okay with him. The friend says sure, go for it. He's way over it. But he isn't. Default and his friend are hanging out one night, drinking and chatting over Xbox Live.
I slip up for the first time ever. Being f***ing arrogant and cocky. It comes on the news, CIA director hacked, blah, 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 all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that was us, blah, blah. I was like drunk, talking, and just totally like gave myself away.
He never thought his friend would do anything with that information. Hell, he didn't even think his friend would necessarily believe him. But today, Default is pretty sure this friend turned him in. When the FBI raids you, they don't knock politely. FBI agents enter Default's room just as his computer finishes decrypting. They are pointing assault rifles in his face. They drag him out of his room, flash copy his hard drive before it re-encrypts, and seize all of his equipment. Default knows he's finished, but the worst part, watching the agents carry off his hard drive. The hard drive with nearly 1,000 Bitcoin. He blacks out.
40 mil! He blacks out.
Kraka, too, gets raided by the British police forces, and his computers are confiscated. One other CWA member gets arrested in the US, and 3 more in the UK. Since Kraka was underage and in the United Kingdom, he got a lenient sentence. He spent 2 years in a juvenile detention center. He was the first minor in the UK to be imprisoned for hacking. Today, he's keeping his head down and is done with crime. He just wants to make a career in cybersecurity and move on with his life. He did not want to give us an interview. Default, even though he was less involved, paid a much higher price. He went straight to federal prison with a 5-year sentence. He had to pay $145,000 in restitution, and due to COVID regulations, spent a significant amount of that time in solitary confinement. While pleading in court, he said, "I thought what I was doing was right in terms of political justice, but 2 years later, I realized I was completely wrong." Snowden, too, didn't have a relaxed time fighting asylum in Russia. Shortly after his leak, intelligence officials publicly fantasized about killing him. Whether you're a principled whistleblower who truly understands the significance of what you're leaking, or a stone teen furious at the world's injustices, messing with the US government will change the course of your life forever. So make sure it's worth it. In December 2023, the Biden administration renewed a very controversial surveillance program. The act allows the administration to spy on anyone in the world without warrant, including its own citizens. It includes a vast database of electronic communications. It's supposed to be accessed only when there's a legitimate reason to believe it will assist intelligence operations. But a US court ruling in 2023 found that the FBI has already misused this database 278,000 times. Unlawful searches were particularly rampant between 2016 and 2020. They've snooped in the private communications of donors to various congressional candidates.
I love that name. I want to get a marshmallow.
January 6 rioters, and they've also been surveilling Black Lives Matter protesters. Maybe they're even surveilling us.
You hit affiliate? Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Grats. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I had this one open too.
Min Young is 17.
These animations
She
are really
lives in
good.
Hyesan, a small town in North Korea. It's located right at the Yalu River, the natural border to China.
Oh wait, yeah. I opened your video, I forgot. Sorry.
Come closer. What is the sound of one hand clapping?
I don't know. What is the sound of one?
Wait, what is this show? Why does it seem familiar? It's really funny.
Volante back with some combinations, and then he lets John Volante back in.
Holy shit.
Chris Barnett trying to close out his first UFC.
Holy fuck. What?
98% of Manua's strikes are from the standing.
Oh no. Oh my god, is that blood all over the ring? Holy shit. Oh, is that... So that's allowed in MMA? You're allowed to just do these freaking massive kicks? Ooh! Oh shit. I don't know how the rules work on like boxing and MMA and stuff. MMA is mixed martial arts. Oh, so they're allowed to do like all that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that much about it. That's pretty crazy though. God damn. I really like the armored MMA actually. The armored one's
Across
really
the
cool.
ice, Min Young can see the other side. Freedom is so close, yet so far. North Korean soldiers are nearby, patrolling the area. Min Young takes a deep breath
Oh,
of cold
Jester,
air.
I hope you get better.
Then she makes her first step
Extreme
onto the ice,
fever, oh jeez.
not knowing that this will be the beginning of an incredible 7-year journey.
Oh, also Phoenix, I love butter chicken. That's actually one of my favorites.
North Korea is notorious for the oppression of its people and its poor human rights record. Under Kim Jong-un, it became even harder for citizens to escape. There are more fences, more guards, and since a few years, there is a new order to shoot on sight. Yet, every year, hundreds of North Koreans risk their lives to flee their country. Weeks of grueling desert treks, months in detention camps, and years in hiding, all in the pursuit of freedom. Geographically, North Korea shares borders with Russia, China, and South Korea. Most North Korean refugees want to get to South Korea. There is the shared language and cultural heritage. Most importantly, South Korea actively welcomes defectors from the North with a citizenship. If you look at the map, the direct route to South Korea might seem the easiest, but in reality, very few manage to escape through this path. In between the countries lies a demilitarized zone, and it is one of the most dangerous borders in the world. Oh Chong-song is one of the ones who managed to get through. In 2017, he made a daring escape through the DMZ. Created after the Korean War, the DMZ is only demilitarized by name. It is heavily fortified with armed guards constantly observing each other. On a quiet Monday afternoon, the tense silence of the DMZ is suddenly disturbed. Someone is trying to escape. Driving a military jeep at high speed, Oh Chong-song races towards the border. Surveillance footage by the South Korean military captures the intense pursuit. He abandons his car and continues on foot. North Korean soldiers fire multiple shots, hitting him several times.
And they also went on the
But
other side to shoot him,
manages to cross the demarcation
which they weren't
line.
allowed to do apparently.
Collapsing behind a wall on the South Korean side, he endures for hours until South Korean soldiers rescue him. Escaping through the DMZ is extremely
But that was
rare.
on their side. Why did they
Survival
have to like
chances are
crawl to
zero.
him? That's fucking
Another
scary.
rare, extremely dangerous escape route to the south is by sea. Somewhere along the southeast coast, a North Korean man enters the ocean. The man is in his mid-20s.
Oh, okay.
and
Thank you
equipped
for the
with
lyric,
fins and a
Mello. I
diving suit.
appreciate it.
Swimming for over 6
Thank you,
hours and covering more than 3 kilometers, he reaches the South Korean shore near the town of Goseong. Despite being caught on surveillance cameras, South Korean forces only find him later, resting under a tree. He turns out to be a North Korean fisherman seeking asylum. The tides had worked in his favor. Presumably, the man had prior knowledge of the sea conditions. Without, he probably would have drowned. Defecting this way, too, is near impossible. Only a handful of people have succeeded through this route. Similarly, it is extremely rare that North Koreans defect to Russia. The border is heavily guarded, and the river is too deep to cross. The few people publicly known for defecting to Russia are privileged or high-ranking citizens who manage to cross with the help of their connections. Creating 3D animations like this requires a solid understanding of physics and mathematics. A great place to develop these skills
I
is
couldn't
Brilliant.
do it then.
Brilliant makes learning intuitive and engaging, offering interactive lessons in math, programming, AI, and science. Their hands-on approach turns complex concepts into an exciting learning experience. For instance, their course Exploring Data Visually teaches you how to interpret and visualize data, just like the statistics we often use in our videos.
I know this is an ad, I
And
was
if
just
that's not
kind
your
of
thing,
curious.
there are plenty of other fascinating topics to explore. Brilliant adapts to your current
Couldn't
skill
be
level
me.
and helps you perception. By checking out Brilliant, you're not only investing in your learning, you're also supporting our channel. the most promising path for North Korean defectors
Yeah, I added
is
a
through
lurk
China.
message.
The two countries are divided by two
I added a
rivers,
raid
the
message too,
Yalu
just to
and the
make it
Tumen.
easier.
Some
Because I
sections
saw
are
someone
shallow
else
and waist deep.
had that.
In winter,
It's a
these
good
rivers
idea.
offer a rare opportunity. The water freezes solid. For those desperate
Okay,
enough,
Ryu, thank
crossing
you.
over the ice might seem deceptively simple. Crossing is just the beginning. The real danger lies on the Chinese side, where defectors face constant threats of capture and repatriation. Min Young grew up in a modest home overlooking the Yalu River. From her backyard, she can see the hazy
Bunker is
outline
not Jer.
of Chinese
Jer is
villages.
Jer.
Her family is
I'm just
relatively
kidding.
privileged. They don't starve. Her father, a traveling salesman, frequently crosses into China for business, while her mother works for the government. In her free time, the mother makes extra cash by trading smuggled goods from China. This is a common practice for North Koreans that live near the border. The poor economic conditions increasingly drive
It
them
looks
to
like
find additional
Bunker's on
income.
his phone.
Life changes dramatically
Follow
when Min Young is
age.
14. It's the year
Yeah, you were saying it
1994.
wrong last
One
time.
day,
It's
she
follow
returns from
age.
school to find her father missing. He has been arrested on his way back from China, accused of bribery and corruption. The family suspects he was tortured during his interrogation. Months later, he dies in a hospital. Min
And maybe
Young,
it
her
is
mother,
follow
and her little
age now
brother
that I'm
are
thinking
left
about it.
alone.
Maybe I've been saying it wrong. Maybe
Devastated.
you're right and I'm wrong.
Disillusioned,
I've been saying
Min Young
follow
begins
age.
questioning the contradictions she saw
But
around
follow
her
age
at an early age.
kind of makes more sense now that I think about it.
The suffering during the famine, the lies in state propaganda, and the harsh realities of survival
Follow age.
all build up to a pivotal point. At the age of 17, she makes the life-changing decision to leave North Korea.
Wait, is she gonna actually make it?
In under a minute, she crosses to the Chinese side, her heart
Holy
pounding.
shit.
Her plan is to visit relatives up north. She seeks a Chinese smuggler who lives by the river.
Oh.
He frequently trades goods with Min Young's mother, and she trusts him. He agrees to drive her into the sprawling city of Shenyang. For the first time, Min Young experiences a world vastly different from the one she had just left behind. Bright lights, bustling streets, and the abundance of food and goods leaves her overwhelmed. Weeks go by and she turns 18 years old. She wants to return to North Korea, back to her family, but then she gets a sudden phone call from her mother. Rumors
Wait,
of her
I feel like
disappearance have
Arcade
spread across town.
I thought you already had
People
VIP.
suspect she might have
You should
left
have
the country.
VIP.
Coming back would be too dangerous now. Her family fears retaliation for letting Min Young escape. So Min Young's mother urges her to stay in China and live freely. Min Young remains in Shenyang. She begins working in a restaurant and learns Mandarin. She lives in constant fear of being caught and adopts several new names
Thank
to
you,
evade
Bonnie.
detection. One day, two
How
men
you
enter
doing,
the
Bonnie?
restaurant. They ask for her and flash their badges. It's the police. They take her away. It's over, she thinks. This
Wait,
is the
Rotor
end.
removed it? Did
At the
he have
station,
a
they question her
VIP?
relentlessly
Or am I...
and demand she
Are
complete
you
a
trolling
written
me?
Chinese
I
test
honestly don't
to prove her
remember.
fluency. She does
Yeah, for
so,
some reason I thought he already
hands
had
shaking,
it.
constantly at the verge of a panic attack. But she passes the test.
Gullible.
It's a
Yeah,
narrow
I
escape.
am gullible.
Had the officers doubted her, she would have
Oh,
been
you have it
deported to
now.
North Korea without a doubt. Everything she risked, every moment of her struggle, would have been for nothing.
Well, you guys
Later,
have the
she
exact
learns that
same
someone she trusted
name
with her
length.
secret
Do you see that?
reported her to the authorities.
I know, it's almost the same.
In 2002, she takes the train to Shanghai. It marks the beginning of a new chapter in her life.
I just gave it to him.
In the megacity, she meets a broker
I
who
see the
provides her with a
diamond.
new identity. She spends her entire savings on this ID. With it, she secures a job as an interpreter at a South Korean tech company. As she builds her life in Shanghai, she saves money and
Do you
falls
not
in
see
love
it?
with
I
a
see
South
it.
Korean man.
You might have to refresh or something.
Together, they hatch a plan for her to seek asylum in Seoul, South Korea. After years of hardship, Min Young boards a flight to South Korea. She's so close to freedom. But immigration officers
Yeah, it's the pink
doubt her story.
diamond next to your
She
badges.
spends weeks in detention. She's being interrogated over and over again.
Oh,
Then finally,
God.
she's granted permanent residency. She made it. Years later, Min Young uses her savings to arrange the escape of her mother and younger brother. Today, Min Young goes by the name of Hyeonshio Lee. She is a human
Wait, that
rights
sandwich is
activist,
kind of making me hungry
speaking out
now.
for
I wasn't hungry
defectors
before.
and advocating for freedom in
Yeah,
North
I've
Korea.
actually, I think I listened to her
journey
TED
took over a
talk.
decade, but her resilience and courage
think it
led
was
her to live
her.
a life free from fear. We
Seems
linked her
really
book in
familiar.
the description. Min Young's story is one of pain, loss, and perseverance, but ultimately, it is a testament to the unyielding spirit of those who refuse to live in chains.
I'm an idiot sandwich.
For most North Korean refugees, escaping through China
Hi,
is
Jism.
unavoidable, but the
How you
country
doing?
usually only marks the first stop.
Or how do I say your name?
The ultimate destinations are
Guess?
Vietnam,
Guess?
Thailand, or Mongolia. All offer sanctuary and a route to asylum in South Korea. And as terrible as it sounds, many journeys to get there are much more grueling than Hyeonshio
A
Lee's.
very important person.
Shi-yoon grew up near the Tumen River. While her story is fictional, we drew on various sources to paint a realistic picture. Her family
Oh.
is extremely poor. Shi-yoon works as a vendor at an unofficial street market. The money she makes is almost entirely spent on food for the family. She once believed her government's promises that the supreme leader would provide for the people. Not anymore. One day, a friend whispers about a Chinese broker who
Oh,
helps people cross the border
konnichiwa.
for a small fee. He promises shelter, food, and even work. To Shi-yoon, it sounds
Can
like
someone
salvation.
can someone
Maybe she
translate
could
it?
make enough money
Because I can't
to
open it
provide
while
for her
I'm watching the
family.
video.
She and her friend agree to meet him. After weeks of preparation, Shi-yoon and her friend find themselves waiting by the
Ohio.
river on a fresh summer night. A shadowy figure emerges. It's the
Translation.
broker. The moon hides behind thick clouds, and the only light comes from the distant glow of Chinese towns across the river. They are ready to cross. The broker leads them through the cold water. Shi-yoon notices the absence of border guards. Usually there are at least 2 guards patrolling this part of the river. Her guess, the broker has bribed them. On the Chinese shore, a car awaits. The broker insists Shi-yoon ride ahead
Oh,
alone,
that's good.
claiming
That
her
means
friend
you're
will follow
mature,
in a
right?
different car for safety.
Means
Numb
you
with
act
adrenaline,
mature,
Shi-yoon
I'm guessing?
hesitates, but complies. She hugs her friend, unaware it's their final
Unless uni
goodbye.
students aren't mature, I don't know.
As the car drives through the dark countryside, exhaustion overtakes her. Shi-yoon falls asleep. She wakes to
Oh,
a nightmare.
arigato.
The car has stopped in a remote village. The driver tells her she's meeting her new husband. His words send chills down her spine. This has to be a joke, but no one seems to be joking.
Wait, this is something that really
Shi-yoon
happens.
was
Holy shit.
deceived. The broker has sold her to a middle-aged farmer.
What the fuck?
While transiting through China, many North Korean escapees fall into the hands of human traffickers. In the border regions, the traffickers prey on the vulnerable. Promising food and jobs, they target people living in the harshest
Yeah, you
conditions.
seem mature. I
Once
do think
across
so.
the border, hope turns to horror, especially for women. A 2019 South Korean report
I forgot all
estimates
the.
that 60%
I don't know.
of
I
North
can't
Korean
speak
women in China
Japanese,
fall
but
victim to
I
trafficking,
knew some
many
words and now
forced
I've
into sex trade.
forgotten. I feel like. Are you keeping that as proof that I said that?
For 2 years, Shi-yoon endures
Hi, Henry.
isolation, abuse, and constant surveillance. It feels like a never-ending nightmare.
Oh, good luck
She
at
learns
work.
Mandarin in
Have a good
secret
day at work.
and scrapes together money by selling eggs,
Thank you, Henry.
always planning her escape in the back of her head.
Yeah, how do I say I'm good in Japanese? I'm trying to remember.
One night, Shi-yoon seizes her chance. With her hidden savings and a
What's
few
even the word
belongings,
for
she
good?
escapes.
I can't remember.
The following
I knew
weeks,
this though.
she travels north. She has no plan, no direction, and no one to help
I've
her.
forgotten everything.
After months on the run, she stumbles upon a network of defectors in the Koreatown of Beijing.
Do you
They promise
understand
to help her reach
some
Mongolia.
English? Oh, they also have
She knows going back
subtitles
to
on
North
Twitch. I'm
Korea
pretty
would
sure,
make her a
like
traitor.
automated ones. I think you can
This
just
means
activate
torture and
them.
death for her and her family.
I've seen some people like
She can't go back.
add them to the screen, but I
This
think
strange
Twitch
faraway
has it
place
on the
seems
actual
like the only
site as
chance
well.
at a free life, so she decides to go.
Oh, Japanese demon.
The only thing
Oni,
standing in her
right?
way is the Gobi Desert.
There's Oni on Dead by Daylight.
The size of Peru, it is extremely hostile to humans, freezing nights, scorching days, and no water. Shi-yoon joins a group of defectors and embarks on a grueling trek. Days blur into nights as they walk through sandstorms, share sips of water and little food. After days of walking with almost no rest, Shi-yoon's feet are bleeding. Only the thought of freedom keeps her moving. When
Wait,
they
that sounds
finally
cool,
reach the
Henry.
Mongolian
That sounds
border,
fun.
the group spots a few soldiers. A man from their group volunteers and approaches with a bribe. In case things go south, the others are still able to escape undetected. Shiyun nervously watches as the man from her group talks to the soldiers. Luckily, they are Mongolian and quite supportive. They guide the group to a detention center. Shiyun spends months in a refugee camp before finally being granted passage to South Korea. She is one of the few hundred that make it every year. One has to wonder how many more North Koreans would leave. If only they could.
No, I wouldn't. I know Oni isn't from DBD, but I'm saying it because I might play DBD tonight, like Killer or something. Kitty!
New follower Griffinsman 666.
You rated me again. Thank you, Kitty. Oh, I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a notification.
Kitty Kai just rated with 7 viewers.
Well, the way it said your name, Kitty Kai. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your guys' stream? We're just chilling right now, just watching some videos. I might play some DBD soon.
New
Some
follower
Dead by
Not So
Daylight.
Psychotic Wolf 69.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, how was your stream? You enjoy watching me? Oh, that's so sweet. It was
New
good.
follower Yami Noob.
This video seems a bit scary. I have some scary videos loaded for maybe later tonight when I'm eating. Oh, I was watching that too. I thought I had another video. Oh, I wanted to click the sidebar one. This one. Friend has good videos.
At 9:27 a.m. on the 24th of March, 2015, a plane got in
Pleasure
contact
to meet you too,
with the Marseille
sorry,
en
I
route
tried
control
to say
center.
call you Coco, what the heck?
It was an Airbus
Oni.
A320-211, operated by German wings.
How do I say that
headed
in
from
Japanese? I
Barcelona
swear
to
I used to
Dusseldorf.
know, I just totally forgot.
Everything seemed normal. The captain read back the air traffic controller's clearance
I'll
at
open this one too.
9:30, allowing him to fly to an en route
117
waypoint. Only a few minutes later, something was off.
Thank you for the follow.
The control center in Marseille saw that the altitude for the
Off to a
aircraft
dog. Okay,
was around
kitty.
30,000
Take care of
feet,
yourself and thank you again.
almost 2,000
and thank you
feet
for the
lower
lurk. I
than
do
the original
appreciate that.
cruise altitude, and declining. Marseille contacted the plane and asked what altitude the plane was cleared for, but they received
Yeah, I
no
gotta play
response
Minecraft again. I
at
made
all.
my treehouse, but it didn't really come out
Over
as
the next
I
30
expected.
seconds, Marseille
So I might
tried
try
to
again.
contact the flight crew 2 more
Alright, I
times.
should turn this down a bit.
No answer. At 9:34, the control center tried a different frequency, but again, no response. From 9:35 until 9:39, the Marseille control center tried to contact the flight crew multiple times over different frequencies. An air traffic
Yeah, should I
controller
play
from the
DBD
French
or
air defense
Minecraft?
system also tried, as well
I
as
haven't played
another
DBD
aircraft.
in a while. It feels like
But
it's been
each
weeks.
time, no response from
I
German
didn't
Wings
even
Flight
finish the
9525.
event. The Blood Moon event. Didn't
At
finish it.
9:40, radar contact was lost. The French air traffic controllers triggered a distress phase, declaring that the aircraft and its occupants were in imminent danger and required immediate assistance. At 9:41 a.m., Flight Germanwings 9525 crashed into the side of a mountain in the Alps.
Oh, is there a
What
schedule?
happened?
I have the schedule in the about section, but it's not like a
The
set
crash occurred
schedule
on a
thing.
remote mountain. Because there was no access
And I
by
don't really know how to
road,
calculate
emergency
the
crew had to be brought in via helicopter.
like the
The plane
conversions
was
between time
completely
zones. I just
destroyed.
put
The
PDT
debris
because
field
someone said
vast, but
PDT.
the pieces of the craft small. The cockpit voice and flight recorder were
But
found
it's
in
like
the
a
same
rough
leak,
estimate.
although they were both severely damaged. When flight investigators stitched
Yeah, I
together
assume the
data,
Blood Moon event's
the
probably
story
over.
of
I didn't even
intentional action
finish the
formed.
rift for it or
The
the
plane
term.
was hijacked, but not by terrorists. Let's go back.
Oh, I remember
After
your
the aircraft
name.
leveled off at its cruise altitude,
Dead Night by
the
Death.
captain left the cockpit
Blight.
to go to the
Yeah, I
bathroom
remember that.
at 9:30.
I remember
While he was
you.
in the bathroom, the plane was almost immediately set for a different altitude in the cockpit.
Yeah, my schedule is when I wake up, pretty much.
At 9:34, the captain came back and requested access, but he got none. The door was locked. As he stood in front of that cockpit door,
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here when I said it arcade, but I'm gonna try to do under 12 hours.
And he had no way.
But then when I said that, I went over 12 hours again, so I don't know. But it would be easier for exports if I do just under 12
in order to
hours.
protect those flying the plane from potential hijackers. To enter the cockpit, a crew member has to call the cockpit on the intercom.
Yeah, how do you say good in Japanese? I don't know why I'm blanking. I feel like I know this, but I just forgot.
The pilot can switch the door control from norm to unlock, and the crew member can enter. The crew is also given emergency codes,
under 12 hours,
which they can use if there are concerns
I should
for those
try
in the
to.
cockpit. In that case, the crew member will use the emergency code on the keypad, triggering a 30-second timer, and the cockpit door will open for 5 seconds.
Wait.
However, there are situations
I don't
where
know
those
if it was
in the
this one, but I
cockpit
saw
want to
a
override the
similar
access by the
hijack
crew,
video.
like during a hijacking. In that situation, the pilots can switch the door control
Not
to
every
lock,
single day, but
overriding
I aim
all
for almost
emergency
every day,
access.
yeah.
And it's that mechanism
Although I didn't stream
that
for a
the
couple
co-pilot
days.
used to permanently lock access to the cockpit while the plane began to descend. The captain was locked
Oh yeah, where
out
are
of
you
the
from?
cockpit without any
Gizm.
control. At 9:39, the cockpit voice recorder picked up violent blows on the cockpit door. The captain had repeatedly tried breaking in to gain access,
Oh
but
god.
the cockpit door was reinforced. Made to withstand armed hijackers, the captain stood little chance. In the last minutes, the passengers, crew, and captain all knew that the plane was going down. No one survived the crash. 144 passengers, 4 cabin crew, and the captain and co-pilot died. Amongst the passengers was an entire school class.
Oh,
returning
okay,
from a
this
field
is
trip
really
to
sad, actually.
Spain.
I didn't want to click
The
a like
captain,
super
Patrick
sad one.
Sonnenheimer, was a 34-year-old father of 2. In the aftermath, his wife set up a foundation in his name, intended to help children and young people handle grief and crisis. He had thousands of total flight hours, and his last moments were dedicated to trying to save the plane and passengers.
Maybe I did hear about this. It seems familiar, this
The co-pilot
case.
was 27 years old, and from a young age, he was passionate about flying. His bedroom had posters of Airbus,
I sometimes
Boeing,
do. I
and
watch
Lufthansa,
Ewu body
and
cam
he'd
as
become
well.
an expert glider pilot as a child.
Some of those are kind of
He
dark.
joined Lufthansa's flight academy straight out of school.
But I
only a
prefer
few
like
months
spooky,
into the
chill,
program,
like entertaining
he stopped.
videos. Not like sad
He
ones
was
like this.
suffering from a deep depressive episode, treated with antidepressants, and spent multiple months in the care
But the
of a
investigations
psychiatrist.
are interesting to see.
Eventually, he received a medical recommendation declaring that he was in remission. After a few
Oh,
months,
Colombia.
his student pilot license and fit-to-fly medical certificate were restored.
Oh,
But if he
okay.
needed
No,
any
you're
more
doing
psychiatric
well.
treatment, he'd be grounded from flying. But he continued with his
Sleepy
training
time for you. Oh, I hope you have a
until
good
he ran
sleep.
into a problem.
Yeah, thank you for
While
stopping
filling out
by.
a document required by the
Appreciate
U.S.
you
Federal
guys.
Aviation Administration to fly at an Arizona-based
Yeah, paranormal videos. I watch a
Lufthansa-operated
lot of them
flight
on
school,
here.
he said that he
Like
had never
ghost
been
hunting videos are
diagnosed
really fun.
with any mental disorders. This was a lie.
Or even like
and he got
like
caught
the spooky
lying on an
ghost
FAA
videos like
application and lead
Nukes
to a jail
Top
offense
5.
to the end of a flying career.
Oh, thank you,
But the
Swordsman.
FAA gave him a
Thank
second
you.
chance. He admitted to depression and was accepted to go to Arizona. In 2013,
Yeah, this one is
he
sad.
joined German Wings,
It's a
a
hijacker
low-budget
guy.
airline owned by Lufthansa.
I did have this spooky video open. Don't worry, it's not actually scary, it's more like fun. Or at least I don't find it scary, but I mean, maybe some of you don't like scary stuff.
And terrifying places on Earth, and the most haunted area in the world due to the immense amount of items, all held within this one space. The collection's so sinister, it is kept under lock and key, not only to keep people out, but to keep what is held within
Thank you,
from
Swordsman.
escaping. All items here are considered unholy, cursed, and evil. To touch an
welcome.
item is to condemn oneself, to invite demons and evil spirits to attack. 9 p.m. has
Don't
always
worry,
been
I'm
the cutoff
protecting you.
time for being inside the museum.
You're protected.
This lockdown continues until 6 a.m. This isn't about closing the museum for the night, but this is
Oh,
when
I've seen people
all
go
of
to
the
this
cursed items
museum,
come to life.
like the Sam and Colby videos.
Museum in which the
I think they
tables
went there
are
too.
turned. Visitors do not only look and study each item on display, but the items watch, study, and listen to you. Entering the museum truly alone is impossible. One wrong move, one
Yeah, the Sam and Colby
disrespectful
ones are
action
fun too.
could mean an attack
I was
on
watching
your
some of them
well-being,
last time, a couple days ago.
worse, your soul.
Come from the Suika Disco, came to say hi, fellas. Oh, hi!
Channel.
Welcome!
We're leaving. It's 4:30 in the
Hey, I'll
morning,
chuck you a follow.
and I never thought
Suika
we'd ever be here in the
Sisters.
first place a year and a half ago, nor did I ever think we'd
Yeah,
be
thank you for
coming
coming
back here
by.
to live
Appreciate it.
inside the museum.
Wait,
We
to
had a rule
live?
tonight that we were not allowed to say
Yay, thank you.
in
Follow
the
it
name
on
of
the
Jesus
screen.
Christ. Yeah, and we used minimal protection.
Twin Paranormal? Yes,
And
I have
nearly
seen them
from the
before as
moment we
well.
walked through that door.
I'm trying to remember all the ghost hunting channels.
This
I can't.
scared
I'm really bad with names, so I don't
probably
remember them all the
since
time. I just
I
found
ran
this
into
one
the
again
Shadow Man
recently.
when I was like 15 years old. He cried tonight. But with that being said, starting Friday,
Wait, the
October
butter
13th,
chicken is
3
a
p.m.
pizza? There's a
Eastern
butter
time,
chicken pizza?
We're going into the Warren Museum with every single item in there. All of them. Yes, including
Yes,
Annabelle.
it's spooky time.
We're getting locked in there. For a
I love spooky
24/7
videos. Aren't they
live
cozy?
that we're
I remember
doing to Feed in
someone
America,
last time came in, they were like, this is
We're literally
definitely
going to
not
lock that
cozy. I was
door,
like, no, it's
and we will be
cozy. Cozy
100%
spooky
confined
videos.
to the museum, sleeping in there, eating in there, drinking water in there.
And it's getting dark
dousing
now.
ourselves
It's
in holy water in
6:47 p.m.
there. Every single
It's
night
getting
we're going
dark
to
and
investigate
cozy.
during the witching hours. If it's dark out, we're investigating. You know, during the day there'll be Q&A, special guests.
Yeah, I saw them on the Sam and Colby. I think that's how I first saw Twin
That
Paranormal.
was the smartest thing.
That or a different channel. I
especially
can't remember which one exactly.
That we're gonna have
But it
live
probably
stream
was Sam and
operators,
Colby.
watching every screen, switching them around.
Oh, they
high
broke
quality
up.
audio.
Do they not
We are
make
gonna
videos
be
anymore?
A human experiment because they don't know what's gonna happen, and we are the test dummies to see
The
what
real Conjuring
happens
House? I think
if
I
you
did.
live
It sounds
inside
familiar.
The Warren Museum.
I
making a
remember
promise that
when.
I'm not gonna leave under any circumstance.
Actually, who was it? It was
They
Sam
will
and
have
Colby
to
and
drag
someone
me
else
out.
went to this Warren
And if they have to
Museum.
drag me out,
Dear
it probably
underscore
means I'm already supercharged
SCP-042
by a demon.
tiered 10 biddies.
Oh,
So
thank
good
you,
luck.
Doctor. I
Friday,
appreciate
October
it.
13th,
Thank you for the 10
Stream
biddies.
begins. The more we raise, the longer we'll
Yay.
stay. Yeah. Description
How are
of
you
this
doing,
video
Doctor?
will have all the donation tiers, and additionally, every single subscriber at the overnight channel
Yay,
gains
thank
in the
you.
entire month of October after during the stream will also equal one
Thank you for the
meal
follow, too.
donated. Yep. So please, right now, let people know that the stream is happening. This is crazy. Even when we sleep,
This
we're
was a
going to
year
leave
ago,
devices
this one. I
on,
haven't seen their newer
so that
ones
way
yet.
you guys can listen and see what happens and watch and everything.
I don't think anyone has ever done anything like this, and especially here, I don't think anyone else ever will.
And to kick it off, the idea I have, and I'm doing this on all my social posts on all the other platforms, is, and we're going to start this right now, this video counts. Grand total for every 100,000 likes and comments combined, or I'll donate $1,000 to Feeding
Wait, you
America
get
to start
scared
off, which means
easily?
right now,
Oh,
if all of you hit
no.
like, if all of you just
No, I know a lot
blast
of
the
people like that in
comments, I
real
don't care if
life
you're just
as well.
typing www.
They
I
don't like
care.
scary
Comment
stuff
whatever
at
you want.
all.
Tag your friends,
Yeah.
tag other creators.
Spam it, yo.
Absolutely destroy this. Did this years ago.
Like, I
living
know
in an
someone that if
animal
you just
kennel
mention, like,
for a
a
week
creepy
straight, and I thought
witch
that
or
was
something, they're like, no,
And
no,
all I
no,
had to
stop.
do
Like, you
was
can't even
puppies,
mention it.
in the
They just
heat.
hate that kind of stuff.
Enjoy this investigation, enjoy this video. It's actually just insane. And
Insane.
regardless, we'll see you guys on the live stream Friday, October 13th. I hope we live. Yeah, and if we live, we'll also see if Phantasm.
Wait, I don't know if I remember seeing these guys with Sam and
We'll be there at
Colby.
the end of the show to talk about everything that happened.
Or maybe I must have forgotten
Made a
that. Maybe I
promise.
have seen it.
What aren't you allowed to say tonight? What aren't you allowed to say tonight? Let's say it right now. What aren't you allowed to say tonight? What aren't you,
When did we make this
we
promise?
talked
So
about
I
this. We
guess
talked about this. If we ever go
something
back,
holy
you're not allowed to say it. We talked about it hypothetically. We never thought we'd come back, and because you never thought we'd come back, you were like, "Sure, I'll never say it again."
This was
But-
like a year ago promise.
But now we're back. What aren't you allowed to say tonight? Say it right now.
I'd probably.
I promise that
Or
before
actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do this in real
question
life
that
or
I
not.
ask while investigating, I won't
It's basically
say in the name
phasmophobia.
of Jesus Christ.
Well, he's not
Can I
allowed to
please
say
it a couple
that.
times? You know, just a few times.
Just say it in here.
Just to get.
Just say it in here.
Just say it up here.
He should hear you, right?
Yeah, but no, they need to hear me. It's about them.
Oh, I
man.
feel like I would have seen it then.
We did
We
make
made a promise.
We did.
If we ever investigated the War Museum again,
we did.
we would do everything we can to get paranormal evidence and document things as efficiently and effectively as possible.
So everyone, please comment.
We'll take
down
all the
below
equipment,
in the name of Jesus
spirit
Christ.
box,
Please just
the
spam
EMF.
it, you know, just so it's out there. That way I can't say it, but you guys can say it for me, so that counts, right?
Evan, you ready?
Yeah.
Apparently there's a bunch of new items here too now. People constantly send items to the museum.
Phasmophobia should add a ghost where you have to like put your flashlight down and it turns it off and on. Because I swear all these channels do that. They like twist it so that it's in between off and on. And they just wait for it to turn on.
Also, Phantasmicon.
Phantasmicon
Will
too,
be there
right?
as well.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking up at this little plushie dangling from my mic.
Phantasmicon at the Mohegan Sun Casino in Uncasville, Connecticut. To get tickets to the Phantasmicon and meet these crazy guys is warrens.net, www.warrens.net. You can buy the tickets there. You guys want? I know
I gotta finish my drink.
Dying to go back into the museum. I know that.
Yeah.
So why don't we go into the museum?
Do you guys have any holy water by chance?
Yes, yeah, we do.
Lord, we do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I thought he wasn't allowed to ask for like that stuff.
Thanks.
Or I guess he's just not allowed to say it.
Yeah. This is like.
Evan?
Come on.
Imagine it's not holy water, but it's like a hallucinogen or something, just to make it even scarier for them. Make them see actual ghosts.
Ed and Lorraine Warren are among the most well-known, if not the most well-known, paranormal investigators in the world. Having managed thousands of cases and considered to be prominent figures in demonology, they are pioneers.
How often do you watch horror stuff? I watch spooky videos a lot, I guess.
Future investigators and
like ones like this, or
about what the spirit world is,
or even like the body cam videos and stuff, like those kind of scary real life ones.
Plagued by demons and spirits alike. It is believed that they have investigated.
I guess I like horror games too, like Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight,
although they have both passed away.
Lethal Company, that kind of
Ed in
stuff.
2006 and Lorraine in
Rico's fun too.
Their stories, legacy,
I don't know if they're called horror games. Maybe I haven't had like a actual horror game,
some of the
but
most famous cases of the direct inspiration of the Conjuring universe film franchise, which now has become the highest grossing horror franchise in history, with more than $2 billion at the box office alone. Annabelle, The Conjuring, Amityville Horror, Enfield Poltergeist, Devil Made Me Do It, all of which have been based off of their true cases and documentation, with most of these artifacts
I actually don't like.
within the Warren Museum. The location we are
I
now
don't want
visiting
this to sound mean or anything. I actually don't like the Japanese like ghost videos. Because sometimes Sir Spooks and Nuke's Top 5, they add the Japanese ones. I think they all just look the same. I think they look a little bit silly. It's always like a white-faced, dark-hair girl like doing something silly. Like, I don't know. Just doesn't seem scary to
The
me.
impact it had across the world cannot be understated.
Like it'll be like a doll's head or something. They're like, oh.
I do not believe this YouTube channel would exist, as they helped allow the love of paranormal to become normal. Ed specialized in demonology, and Lorraine possessed supernatural abilities herself as a psychic, medium, and clairvoyant. Their combination of research,
Oh, the new vid from Simon Colby? I don't know if I've seen it yet. Because I was watching some of the older ones because I was trying to catch up. I hadn't watched them in a while.
of the
Oh,
world
hi,
that lives
Bach.
beyond death. Becoming so
Hi,
renowned
hi.
for his abilities to exorcise demons and evil spirits, religious authorities would call on him and Lorraine
Yeah,
to
this
assist
yeah,
in their
Sadako
worst
basically.
cases. As their cases and evidence compounded, their need to be thoroughly organized grew. This led to the development and creation of the New England Society for Psychic Research, founded in 1952, became the first ghost hunting group in New England and spawned a path for future
Oh,
groups.
I think I did see the thumbnail for the haunted school, but I haven't seen it yet. Was it actually scary? Like, is it actually a like self-proclaimed or do people actually think that school is haunted?
At a time when stories of the paranormal were whispered at the loudest, Ed and Lorraine opened up the conversation
How are you doing,
about
Bach?
the devil, God, and the afterlife. They brought conversations about darkness
You'd study
to
there.
public light, With over 10,000 cases they worked on with military, law enforcement, the
I didn't
church,
say that. I said the ghost
and
videos.
researchers. There was no shortage of information they were willing to present. Now, the true artifacts of their decades of research are held within their home, the Nesper headquarters, and the infamous Warren Museum. Each item with its own history, from some of the most remarkable and terrifying cases. We will have the chance to continue seeking answers and evidence from the same items Ed and Lorraine once did. And yes, that includes Annabelle.
You know about the place, you've been here in the past, and you did a very, very good investigation, all you guys. First of all, the Overnight channel is probably the best channel for paranormal research that you're going to find
That's awesome.
out there.
Thanks, man.
Second only to the Warren's official
Never
YouTube
mind.
channel, which is mine, which is my channel. So,
Agreed.
I had you for a while. For a while there, you loved.
Yeah.
You're like my brother for a while. And now all of a sudden he hates me.
I was like, oh, that's so nice.
No. If you want to learn about the paranormal, you start there. You start with the Overnight YouTube channel. Subscribe to it. Because it's one of the best. I even watch it, and I've been in this business for 40 years, and
Dude,
I
that's
watch
all. Thanks, man.
Go
That's
go
really
to
cool
watch
hear.
Seth? Or do you mean
4
Sesh?
years ago, and
Yep.
Wait,
we
what do you
let him
mean?
in here. I didn't think.
Honestly,
I didn't think you guys were ready yet at that point. But
Great decision,
you know,
I'll
then
be
when you
honest.
guys actually
Really.
contacted you, I think it was the right time. So
They're down to earth guys, and they really are serious about what they do.
cut to you wearing that bucket hat in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, they're actually imparting knowledge to the newcomers, to the people who don't know a lot about paranormal investigating. So this is the Shadow Doll, built specifically to harm a person. A bird feathers as hair. It has a human tooth, animal bone. It has chains and nails coming out of it. Somebody knowledgeable in sorcery and wizardry would use that.
Oh,
to get
what's
something
that?
they don't like. Come whatever I want them to be. Sick, just sick,
Seth
maybe ill,
is in
or
touch.
die.
Whose hat is he wearing, by the way?
That's Mr. Lawrence. By the way, yeah, it is. It's one of Ed's hats.
Oh, him? Wait. I think I
Yeah, the
have.
plan is to be in here and
Oh
do
yeah,
an
I know.
investigation like
Seth.
during
Yeah,
the
I have
witching
seen him
hours.
in some of the videos.
We'll have all of our
If it's
devices,
the same guy that you're
probably store
talking
them
about,
in Ed's office
if
and
I'm
keep everything
not
charged and
mistaken. I
So
don't
how
know.
much could $1 million buy?
He has long hair, right?
Yeah, it'd be 10 million meals. So every single time
It's related
someone
to Lizzie
subscribes to the
Borden?
channel, that's also a meal donated. Honestly, I'm hoping we can.
Wait,
get to $1 million
Warlord? No, I don't think we're
That's
talking about the
actually
same
what
thing.
I'm hoping for. Do you
I
think
know
that
what Swordsman is talking about. I don't know if I know what
could happen to
Arcade
us.
is talking
I'm
about.
glad you brought that up, Corey.
Running the Merchant's Guild. Yeah, we're not talking about the same Seth.
Things are
Seth
gonna
is
start
fine. We're talking about a Seth
But
with
I
long
hear
hair.
the
Damn,
content
okay,
of
that's not the
something,
same
it's just
one.
gonna happen.
That's pretty funny though.
Because it's gonna sense that you're in here, you've been in there this long, you're gonna go through a weakened stage. And once you get into that weakened stage,
Okay, have a good
that's
sleep.
when it's really attracted to you. You
I'll
will
see you
get to a point
guys.
where you're at a weakened stage. You guys might start fighting against each other because that's what it wants.
It causes discord. What's it called? Havoc, chaos in your life.
I feel like a
Your
lot of
goal
the
is
stuff
good.
they're saying is really
That's not a good thing for them. They-
digging into their
that's so
subconscious,
Oh, no, they hate
and it's
that.
like gonna make
The
these
devil
things
is even-
unconsciously
I don't
happen.
want you to do anything good for the human race.
Oh, I didn't
you
even
kidding
think
me?
about that at all.
So what-
But then when you do the
Oh,
religious stuff
that's
like the
really
holy
weird.
water and
Okay.
stuff, that's
They
like
don't like God-like
psychology-wise,
things. They hate
that's
it.
probably
They hate
gonna
you.
actually help.
They hate me,
Ironically.
They hate Dan, they hate all human beings. To tune in for as long as they can because something may never happen for an hour, 2, 3, 4. All of a sudden, if they look away, something something that gotta be addressed can happen.
Yeah.
You know. Anyway, I gotta go.
There's
Evan,
more reasons
I see
why
you,
we're
Dan.
gonna be here.
Guys,
Yeah,
Dan,
we're
I
done.
gotta go. Dan,
All
you
right.
lock up,
Yeah,
right?
we'll lock up. We'll let you guys do your thing.
I'm a little freaked out. Are you? Yeah, you are. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey,
This
people,
is on camera,
Seth
guys.
here. Today,
This
I'll be
might be the
playing
first
a
time this
video
has
game.
happened.
Oh yeah, that's a
Have
different
you
Seth.
ever wanted to survive a Russian winter using nothing but jam?
Why
and
does it
bubble
always
tea?
freeze lately?
Traverse
That
the desert
sucks.
during the day
The
in
one
the
and only
holy
time
month
tonight
of
that I looked
Ramadan
Annabelle
and
directly in the
die
eye.
of heat
I, like,
stroke
literally-
because you
Actually, I wonder if I
forgot.
have
right now.
seen
I'm not
Seth
joking.
before.
Literally not
Kind of
gonna
sounds
look at it right
familiar.
now. The one and only time I looked at her, I felt this whole side of my head just start hurting. I literally did that because I felt the spider, and I was.
You've had
doing everything I
paranormal
could to
things
not
happen to you?
just
Oh
start
god.
crying right then and there. I was
We
just, like,
have
focusing
Jesus
on
in your
Tony, just
name now,
listening
so
to
you're all
Tony, listening
good.
to Tony and being like, dude, I was holding it back. It was the
He
weirdest
told
shit ever.
Corey
It,
that
like,
he
it
can't
genuinely,
say in the name of Jesus or whatever during this investigation.
At a glance, Annabelle looks like an ordinary Raggedy Ann doll. However, it is anything but ordinary. This doll is said to be responsible for the death of a young man and for causing pain and suffering to anyone.
Lightning was just so close to you. Oh god.
The Warrens acquired the doll
Wait, that's
in
scary.
1970.
Wait, that's even scarier that we're watching spooky videos and there's like a storm over you. Oh god, that's actually spooky.
On her bed as would any pillow or stuffed animal, and it wasn't long after that they would begin to notice strange and unsettling
Do visions count as paranormal? Not, in my opinion, but in other people's probably.
began to include it in more of her daily activities. As the doll became more at home, they began realizing that when no one was
For me, when it comes to any of this stuff, it's purely psychological. But I still love watching paranormal stuff.
even standing perfectly upright. Annabelle not only moved, but was capable of writing and leaving
Thank you,
messages.
Psycho.
After a month of noticing her moving in different rooms, pieces of paper lying around would begin to appear, despite there being no parchment paper in the home. The words would say things like, "Help us," or "Help Lou," with the writing style, as if it were a child. The possibility of it being Donna playing a trick on her mother was finally discarded, and she came home to uncover the doll covered in blood on its hands and chest.
Oh, that's
Without
scary.
having any idea where it could have come from,
That's
they sought
scary,
out help
Jesus
from
fuck.
someone skilled in the paranormal. They were introduced to a medium that could help understand more about Annabelle and who or what might be inhabiting the doll. Upon meeting the medium, a seance was held with the doll, and this was the beginning of many. Through the medium, they got the name Annabelle Higgins, who was
Like
the
an
spirit
internal
of the
clock thing,
7-year-old
Phoenix?
girl
I guess.
whose body
Yeah.
was found on the property where their apartment was.
Like when I woke up today, I knew that it wasn't. I mean, not always though. Or I knew that it wasn't time to wake up. I don't always know the time though. I'm really bad with sensing like how much time has passed, or like what the time is.
It is extremely hard to close again. The medium expressed that Annabelle wanted to stay with them and be loved because she felt comfortable around them. What took things to the next level
Gamble
was that the
your
girls
life.
began to return late at night after work, and they would find the doll standing, waiting for them. It was when a fiance of one of the girls began to state that they should burn and throw out the doll did violent and aggressive activity begin. After this proclamation, the fiance had gone to sleep with the doll across the room from him, and in the room the girls were playing. They called out to Annabelle and said, "Come help us clean up." And as they said that, the fiance woke up from a nightmare and exclaimed that he had dreamed Annabelle was strangling him. And as he said that, marks appeared. He then threw the doll and he said, "You're just a doll. You can't hurt anyone." However, he was mistaken. There were slashes
New
that
follower
appeared on his torso, and blood
GH0SE_the_.
It's a ghost!
girls and their fiancé
A ghost just followed me!
Richard Nolan, who in turn called the Warrens to help
We're gonna
them
catch you.
investigate. The Warrens, after meeting the girls, argued that God doesn't allow the spirit of a child to enter a doll. Instead, Ed Warren said it was a devil or a demon that entered the doll and was impersonating a child. They said
I already know the backstory to this doll,
by
so.
something inhuman, and thus the girls should relinquish the doll.
Is the audio volume okay?
Over the house and
Like, is it too low?
within it. After Ed Warren
Oh,
brought
thank you. A
Annabelle
ghost is touching me right now! It's a ghost! It's a ghost hand.
visit, the priest mocked them and threw it, just as the fiancé did. He proclaimed that God is
I just
more
felt something touch my head.
than the devil. However, Ed noted that the priest was not a god, but a man. Unfortunately, the priest...
I feel like Corey. I'm already calling it. Corey in this video is gonna be like, "I feel like something just touched me, bro." He's gonna say that. I swear.
demolished, and the priest mentioned that
Oh no, something just touched my head again.
he could see was the doll.
I can feel it.
The incident occurred with Annabelle before she was placed under special holy protection.
Oh no,
detective
it's
was
attacking
visiting the
me.
Warrens to get help on a case and noticed the doll sitting nearby. He kept saying that he couldn't.
Do you guys care about this backstory? I might skip through it.
The phone suddenly rang and Ed warned the detective to touch nothing in the room. After about 10 minutes while Ed was still on the phone, he heard sounds of the detective moving out of the room and through the passageway. When he saw the detective, he was sweating and trembling. He wouldn't speak to Ed about what had happened, but did to Lorraine. It was found out that he ended up picking up the doll. When Ed returned to the main room, he found things.
Oh, dolls give you the creeps. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Or like they're full on scared of dolls.
Because it mingles with the energy of anyone that touches it and is said to taint it. This particular detective, after touching the doll, ended up resigning from the police force and moved across the country to California. Annabelle is now housed in a holy box with 3 crosses around it and holy water surrounding it at all times. This box is said to keep the doll from wreaking havoc. Even with all of these warnings and protections surrounding the doll.
Kind of a spoiler, but the video after this one, it says they're gonna take the doll out. I don't believe in this stuff, but I still wouldn't do that. I wouldn't touch it.
Ed Warren sent him out of the building. Nearly 3 hours after challenging the doll, the man was proclaimed dead through an accident. The young man was driving his motorcycle with his girlfriend on the back.
Because what, like what can get embedded in your subconscious can affect your actions unconsciously and like make these things true, even if they aren't actually.
As well as caution.
So I wouldn't risk it.
Decided to visit the museum. One thing is clear. You never challenge anything that is a part of this room, especially not Annabelle.
Head in. If you hear any screams, don't come and help. Let it happen. Just let it happen. Tonight is a supermoon. We had no
Played enough
plans of
Reaper to
being
know
here
don't
today.
grab the
So
doll.
last minute, it all just happened. We happen to be here right now on a supermoon.
And that's known to spike activity.
I can't begin to like state how surreal this is.
I know.
That we're
Oh,
here
it's a
again.
supermoon.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
It's because of you guys.
I know.
Think about that. Thank you guys.
That's very true.
Seriously.
At the start of the video, they said that Corey cried. So we already know shit's gonna go down. Oh no.
I just watched a motion sensor light turn on the patio. I just watched the light turn on.
No, he's gonna scare Corey already. Look at him, he's freaked out.
This is insane. We have the coolest lives ever.
Because I feel
My
like
heart's racing right now. And guys, we have
what's the main
so
guy? What's
many
the
new tools
main guy's name again?
with us. It's insane that we get to use.
I'm so bad with names. I know his name.
The first time in the Warren Museum. Ooh, dude, I don't mean any disrespect, but every time I look at Annabelle,
The guy with the beard. I know his name. It's just I'm just so bad at remembering names. Oops! I just hit my mic and it just went into red. I'm sorry. I just saw it peak to red.
Literally, what I'm the most excited about tonight is putting this.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it.
Shadow doll, because we left this here for months accidentally. Because this literally was an item.
Elon.
In a way.
Can we flip the red light?
Spooky.
Yeah.
It's like an older fashioned name.
Phoenix45718 cheered 1 bit. Boo.
Out of nowhere.
That's pretty funny.
Feel that.
Elton, right? Because that's Elton John. Like
They're all REM pods. They look different, but they
yeah,
all
Elton always kind of seemed like he was like the more skeptic one, and then Corey's obviously like the full believer. It's a good dynamic. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's back home.
They all work. Put it right in between. All 4 are on.
To all of the spirits and energies and entities in this building, my name is Corey. I'm not sure if you remember us, but we have been here before, and we've had conversations with many of you. I would like you to know that we mean no disrespect at all. We are only here to talk about you, to talk with you, and to learn about you. And if there's anyone or anything in here that would like to communicate with us tonight, please put your energy into our devices and make them go off.
I'm here tonight open and willing to communicate with anyone or anything in here.
Yeah, I heard about the Ouija board thing
You
too.
do not have permission nor the ability to stay with me beyond those doors.
Yeah, you see what he's saying?
But as long as we are within
Even though he's
these
skeptical, and like even for me, someone that doesn't believe in ghosts, I too would say the things that he's saying. You do not have permission to blah blah blah. Because what it's doing is it's basically talking to your subconscious mind. It's not allowing anything in. Anything you say to it, like if you said like some weird demon shit, your subconscious definitely has the ability to make you see some shit.
I'm open to speaking with you. Whatever message
So it's pretty
it is
important.
that you might have. I just felt my cross necklace.
Did Corey even say that?
Like it was like.
I don't know if I missed that, but the skeptical guy was like, you do not have permission to follow me outside of these doors.
Look, angel statue.
That's something I would do.
Board, angel statue. Heard the noise right there, and then that just happened to my cross. The last time we were here, the Ovilus started working in front of Annabelle, and it had a final message. So I know whatever's in here, whichever it was that was in here, knows how to use this. Still don't want to look at her in the eyes. I know, and I just did. The last time we were here,
Ooga booga.
we believe that Annabelle, whatever may be inside of it, was draining the battery and destroying every single device we had, and there was a final message you delivered that we didn't get
Wait,
to
do you
see.
both have thunderstorms above you right now?
Hoping that maybe
Swordsman
tonight
and
you can say
Jesus
what
of
it
Rock?
is. Shadow doll.
20 meters away.
Carbon. Are you seeking flesh? Human touch? Why, brain?
Phoenix 45718 shared 1 biddies. I wanted to send in a specific video, so I'm just gonna send a random one about it and hope it's right.
Few members.
Oh.
Okay, you just
You
asked.
scared?
There's a chain hanging
Don't be
from the
scared, it's
shadow doll.
cozy.
So there's your answer. He was saying earlier that
You are
low-level
protected.
demon
When you
allows
deprive your body of your
bring in
senses, this is known as the
members.
Gansfield
You have to call
experiment.
them
The Gansfield experiment was a
Shadow
popular
doll.
experiment conducted where they would basically place the half of a ping pong ball, so 2 halves of a ping pong ball, over somebody's eyes, or I think maybe they had some kind of different way of doing it. That's just a way that you can do it at home if you want to. Basically, they would not
Wait.
just cover their eyes, but it would have to be like a white background thing. So in this case, the ping pong ball is white. So it's kind of translucent. Light can come in, but you can't see anything. It's very different to a blindfold, which just blacks out everything. You want to have like a white or translucent thing. So a ping pong ball works well for that.
Okay.
And what will happen is very quickly, assuming you've also put in earplugs so you can't hear anything, very quickly you will begin hallucinating. You will start to see things that just are not there. And this is because our brains, when we're awake, do not like when we can't use our senses. We kind of have to fill in the gaps.
Wait, did he kind of skipped? Is he saying you leave them on for a certain amount and then you take them off and you start hallucinating? Is that what he's saying? I'm a little bit confused. I feel like he skipped a part there.
members. Just make that go off to bring us over. Because it can't touch it because it's in the box. You know what I think it is? What? Each beware. If each one of these items has a low level demonic entity inside of it.
Bad
And
explanation.
they're all bound to their
If you leave them
form.
on, you have white noise or
And this is
silence in
trapped
your
in the
ears.
box. Yeah.
Leave
The
them
shadow
on,
doll
wait
were
20
ever to be
minutes,
removed from the
and be
box,
sitting
would it be
below a
able
light.
to
So it's the light is
unite
important for
everyone
it.
together?
That's interesting because I thought it would make more sense to deprive the light so that
do you need to be
it
aware of?
starts melatonin or whatever.
What's the message from the shadow doll?
That is
Beware of
interesting.
what? I said we just go right for it. And what? EVP? Yeah. Yeah.
Sensory deprivation in a way after a while
Raw.
starts seeing things.
Beware of the raw.
Project.
Raw project. Or project. Ready? 3, 2. Do you remember us? We want to confirm that the entity attached to the shadow doll.
Wait, I just realized
is the
project
one
and
making the
project.
threat
Wait,
to beware of.
why is English so weird?
Do you remember this box sitting on top of you that we left here? If you were ever to be let free of this box, what would you do? Ending.
We want to confirm that the entity attached to the shadow doll is the one making the threat to beware of. Do you remember this box?
Oh, the Sam and Colby method? That's the Estes method, where they listen to the radio while blindfolded. And they get someone else to ask the questions so they can't hear anything.
Free of this box, what would you do?
What? That was like...
You have a mantis? Oh, Manny. Yeah, that sounds cute.
That the entity attached to the shadow doll is the one making the threat to beware of.
I mean, I don't personally hear that, but I mean, you kind of hear if you put subtitles over it. Our brains are like, oh yeah, that's what it's saying. Yeah, Estes method. Oh. Yeah, the second video. These are older ones, so I gotta scroll down. This one. They're gonna unlock it.
I'm not gonna stare at it though. So you can take the picture, but I'm not gonna stare at it because that has done
I'm not looking.
bad harm on a lot of people.
The red light makes it even scarier.
This is the most important video the Overnight Channel has ever
Name them
made.
fish?
Probably the most terrifying night we've ever had investigating. Not only did we have non-stop communication with Annabelle, but we also
Oh,
got
Punky, I don't either.
whatever
I just
it
find them
was,
entertaining,
that
these
growl
videos.
that sent Corey running out of the
Oh
museum.
no.
I cried. I literally started crying with fear. This is a video that I want you to watch from start
Wait,
to finish.
is he
I
saying it's
don't
in this
wanna give
video or did I
anything away,
accidentally
but you can
skip it?
feel
Wasn't that the end of
and
the last one?
experience and figure out whatever it is that you believe was happening this night.
And this was all in preparation for October 13th, when we start living there 24/7.
I like the psychological aspects behind this stuff in the videos. I just find it entertaining and interesting.
How many nights Corey will have to sleep in there, how much time we have to spend in pure and total darkness, how much time that we have to spend completely alone, and even you will decide.
The Vsauce video called Why Are Things Creepy? Ooh, that sounds interesting.
And this is all for a great cause. You know, we're raising money for Feeding America, but I am terrified for us because look what happened for...
Hi, Vsauce. Michael here. Or not Vsauce, they say like sauce. Vsauce.
New follower fell Foxling.
Oh wait, what did you say it was called? Why Are Things Creepy? Oh, thank you, Foxling. Oh god. The thumbnail.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Fear gives us life. Being afraid of the right things kept our ancestors alive. It makes sense to be afraid of poisonous insects or hungry tigers. But what about fear when there is no clear and obvious danger?
Classic.
For instance, a teddy bear with a full set of human teeth.
He's so happy.
Or a smile.jpg. There's something a little off about these images. Too much mystery and strangeness. But no obvious threat the way there is with a gun or a falling rock. But yet they still incite fear because they are creepy. But why? What gives us the creeps? What causes something to be creepy? We are now in my bedroom, the bedroom I grew up in Kansas. Like a lot of children my age, I was terrified of scary stories to tell in the dark. But the very first book that ever scared me was The Curse of the Squirrel. To this day, I still haven't finished the book, but that's just me. Psychologist James Geer developed the Fear Survey Schedule 2, which he used to find out what scared us the most. Combined with the results of a more recent Gallup poll, these are the things that scare most of us the most. All of these things are scary, but are they creepy? Let's get more specific. I love the way Stephen King delineates 3 types of scary stuff. The first is the gross out. This is something disgusting, morbid, diseased. The second is horror. Horror to King is the unnatural, a giant spider, or being grabbed in the dark when you thought you were alone. The third, terror, is different, creepier. He says terror is coming home to find that everything that you own
Oh my god, what is that?
has been replaced
Oh, was
with
that a
an
toy?
exact copy. Terror is feeling something behind you, its breath on your neck, knowing that you will be grabbed, but then turning around to find that there was never anything there in the first place. Not a lot of research has been done on that feeling, the creeps, but many theories and ideas involve vagueness, ambiguity. For instance, masks and why clowns are creepy. Claude Lévi-Strauss wrote that the facial disguise temporarily eliminates from social intercourse the part of the body which reveals personal feelings and attitudes. Part of the reason even a neutral or happy mask can be creepy may have to do with ambiguity. A mask hides the true emotions and intentions of the person underneath. I don't know if the person wearing that mask is a threat or not.
That didn't look very threatening.
Vagueness is creepy when it comes to the human form. This is the famous uncanny valley. On a chart of humanness, there's a zone where something can be almost entirely human, but off by just a little. Not so wrong that it's clearly fake or funny, or so good that it's indistinguishable. Instead, it's just troubling. The creepiness of the uncanny valley is wonderfully demonstrated by John Bergeron's Singing Androids. Watch these videos when you're alone. A similar uneasy feeling comes from Shay St. John, a character created by Eric Fournier, funny to some,
Oh, someone linked this
nightmare
once.
fuel to others. Uncanny humanoids, like all creepy things, straddle a line between two regions that we can understand
Have a
and
good
explain with language.
Thanks for hanging
Francis T. McAndrew and Sarah Kohnke describe being creeped out as an adaptive human response to the ambiguity of threats from others. Creepy things are kind of a threat, maybe, but they're also kind of not. So our brains don't
You
know what to
scared
do.
us? Oh no.
Some parts respond with fear, while other parts don't.
My
and we
own
don't
shadow
know why.
scared me
So
once
instead
when
of
I was
achieving
streaming.
a typical
I
fear
don't know why.
response,
I was just like, oh.
horror, we simply feel uneasy. Terror, creeped out. Between the mountains of safety and danger, there is a valley of creepiness where the limits of our knowledge and trust and security aren't very clear. Will looking at this cause you to die 1 week later? Impossible, right?
The
Maybe.
fuck?
That's the terror of ambiguity.
Oh.
We don't do well with ambiguity. When it involves
Where'd he go
our
for a
own
second? Just popped
intentions,
back up.
it can make us lie. And when it involves danger, but no recognizable threat, it can make us think and feel some pretty weird things. Have you ever peered over a ledge, a railing, way high up, like so high up it made you nervous and dizzy, and felt something pushing you? Maybe
Yeah,
even an
I have
urge
felt that actually.
to jump.
Oh no,
Have you
not
ever stood
that.
on a ledge with a loved one and
More like you're
realized
losing balance or
that
something.
you could
Vertigo, I think it's called?
push them?
No,
It would be
I haven't had an
that
intrusive thought
easy.
like that.
You really could
I've
do
heard
it.
people
and maybe
say
you
that
do want to
though.
do it, or maybe it's just cognitive dissonance. The fact that your brain is having to deal with ambiguity. A recent study by Jennifer Hames at Florida State University dubbed this the high place phenomenon. When approaching a ledge and a dangerous drop, your survival instinct kicks in and you pull yourself away. But your balance and motor systems don't get it. Nothing is pushing you, and you don't normally fall or leap randomly. So what's going on? The part of your brain that processes intention might resolve this by determining that something must be pushing you, or that you might actually want to jump or push your friend, even if none of that is true. Now, we're not done with ambiguity yet, because our language reflects the gray area of terror and creepiness. Take a look at the word terror itself. We have horrible and horrific, terrible and terrific. Why is that? Well, through history, we never really figured out what to call powerful experiences, because they're both. They are full of awe, awesome, and they are full of awe, awful. We need them to survive. We need fears and the creeps to understand our size, our weaknesses. But on the other hand, avoiding them is pretty great too. The creeps is a physical reminder that the world is vague and full of ambiguity, but that we are cunning, always trying to figure things out, but nonetheless fragile. Is that terrible or terrific? Well, it's both, which, as a creepy ghost would say, is kind of boo-tiful. And as always, thanks for watching.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to get up for a second. Wait, where was the one Snowman sent? This one.
You smack two heavy metal balls together, the energy of their collision will be focused at such a small
Where's the
point
volume
that it
slider?
can be produced to literally
There's
burn
like
a
nothing.
hole. Now that didn't happen because I'm so strong, even though I am.
Holy shit. Why is there no volume slider? It's like broken. The thumbnail. Oh yeah, you sent this
is for the
too.
whale on the end. You said you have 5 kids, but have any of them popped out yet?
Oh, I've seen that clip.
You're good at math. Yeah, well, I know that you look like you weigh about 250 pounds. I can count that.
Turn around for a second. A man who gives true meaning to the word redneck.
You get up and turn around, there's the real meaning of a dumb bitch.
The redneck.
Riding Hood, who taught you how to twerk? Cause if you want to learn, call me up.
You not important. I don't want you.
Is this Jerry Springer?
Tracy, you know I love you so much, but I have a confession to make. I'm black.
You're what? You lying son of a.
Some of these are so stupid.
What do you guys do in West Virginia to pick up chicks? I mean, where do you guys go? Family reunions?
Oh, it's funny. You look like you and your parents slept together, too.
Okay, I got my phone off charge now. Where's the ghost video? Oh, this one.
Investigating for a couple
His
hours. There was
face.
so much stuff that we didn't realize happened until editing. I know. Which means during the live stream, they'll be watching, hearing, and seeing. Please, spread the word. Tell your friends, your family, tag creators, whatever you can do. I'm not joking. There is no end date for this stream.
No.
We could be in there for a day or 3 or 13 or beyond. It is up to you. We're gonna do whatever we can physically and spiritually to raise as much money and try and conduct the best paranormal investigation that we can. That is
Sorry,
the
hi, no
holy
one.
grail of
Hi.
investigating.
That room.
Yeah.
What, 500 haunted items? 1,000 demonic items?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for making this possible for us, and I hope we'll see you after October 13th.
Stop. We will. Yes, we will.
I hope.
No, we
I
will.
hope. Enjoy this video. I wholeheartedly believe this is the best investigation we've ever had in such a short amount of time.
Yep.
And the ending, I think it was a dinosaur.
People are very, very interested in the museum. And there's some people that are afraid to even go in.
We made a promise. What aren't you allowed to say tonight?
I won't say in the name of Jesus Christ.
Very good to see you, man.
Thank you for having us back.
Phantasmicon
We'll
too,
be there
right?
as well, yeah.
So they're
100%.
27th, 28th.
We'll be there.
It's going to be our Phantasmicon at the Mohegan Sun Casino in Uncasville, Connecticut. To get tickets to the Phantasmicon and meet these crazy guys is warrens.net, www.warrens.net, and you can buy the tickets there.
Thank you. Let me get the.
As long as it's on you.
There we go.
Was it you who said
So
it's
this is
hand
the shadow
sanitizer?
doll, built specifically to harm a person.
Things are going to start happening. You're going to go through a weakened state.
Oh, this is a
You guys
recap
might start
previously.
Fighting against each other.
They hate you,
Okay.
they hate me, they hate Dan, they hate all human beings.
I've been scared to look.
Okay.
Everything in here has been taken from
Thank you.
some place where people were either killed or maimed or so many ways.
It's back home.
They all work. Put it right between. All 4 are on.
To all of the spirits and energies
Grr.
and entities in this
What do you
building.
mean no? No
I would
to
like
what?
you to know that we
No to
mean
what?
no disrespect at all. We are only here to talk about you, to talk with you, and to learn about you.
I'm here tonight, open and willing to communicate with anyone or anything in here. But as long as we are within these walls, within this room, in the wooden walls and doors,
That was that. I just felt like a cross necklace move. Like it was like,
I'll pull it off you already. How did this just move?
I don't know, but what's kind of weird is, look, angel statue, angel board, angel statue, heard the noise right there, and then that just happened to my cross.
Still don't want to look at her in the eyes.
I know.
The last time we were here, we believe that Annabelle, whatever may be inside of it, was draining the battery.
Wait, you
destroying
actually
every
checked your
single
phone?
device we
Oh,
had,
no.
And there was a final message you delivered that we didn't get to see.
No, Rio.
I'm hoping that maybe tonight you can
Phoenix
say what it
got
is.
you.
Shadow doll.
Shadow doll. Corey's ready to leave.
Carmen. Are you seeking flesh? Human touch? Why, brain?
I'll be right back real quick. Go to the
Do you
bathroom.
think that that means that that was the shadow doll that just set that off, or do you think that that was?
I'll keep the video playing there. Because these videos are pretty long.
Few members.
The REM pod sound? Yeah,
There's
it's
a chain
loud.
hanging from the shadow doll.
Or do you mean
There's
the
your answer. Shadow
phone thing
doll,
that Phoenix
that
did?
is Members.
No.
Just make that go off to bring us over.
There's an S24? Wow, I feel outdated all of a sudden.
Beware. Beware of what?
That one didn't get me though, because I don't have that
Raw,
ringtone, I guess. I don't
or
know.
project.
And I don't do calls.
3, 2. Do you remember us?
The music box to
You
keep
want to
playing.
confirm that the entity attached to the shadow doll is
Oh,
the
it's
one making
S23.
the threat to beware of.
No, that's on
Do you
Discord, not
remember
phone.
this box sitting on top of you that we left here?
If you were ever to be let free of this box,
Yeah,
what
same,
would
same
you do?
Ryu.
Ending.
Do I have subtitles on? I do.
That the entity attached to the shadow doll is the one making the threat to beware of. Do you remember this box sitting on top of you that we left here?
Okay, I'll be back real quick. I'm staring at you.
To be let free of this box, what would you do?
What? That was like... You know what I'm feeling? Like it's trying to talk to us through inside the box, and that's why we can't hear it.
Hold it right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stone.
2. We're hoping this will make it easier for you to deliver a message. What is it that you're craving, that you need, or that you want?
It's hard for us to hear you. Can you please try yelling as loud as you can?
Are you able to communicate with any other item, spirit, or demonic entity in this room? If you are, can you tell us their name? Maybe we can come back and move you closer to them.
Where do you want us to go in this building?
Ending the clip.
What is it that you're craving, that you need, or that you want? It's hard for us to hear you. Can you please try yelling as loud as you can? Are you able to commit?
What?
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. Item, spirit, or demonic entity in this room. If you are, can you tell us their name? Maybe we can come back and move you closer to them.
No fucking way. No way.
What'd you hear?
No fucking way.
Come back.
I wanna hold them like they do in Texas plays. Fold them, let them hit me, raise it, baby, stay with me, I love it. Luck and intuition, play the cards with face to start. And after he's been
What a polite threat.
No, he can't read.
Is that what you're
He
saying?
can't read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Can't read my. No, he can't read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Pop, 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 poker face.
We
Pop,
mean
pop, poker face.
no disrespect to you or anyone in here.
I wanna roll with him, a hard pair we will be. A little gambling is fun when you're with me. I love it. Russian roulette is not the same without a gun. And baby, when it's love, if it's not rough, it isn't fun. Fun. Oh, well, I'll get him high, show him what I've got. Oh, I'll get him high, show him what I got. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. She's got me like nobody. Can't read my, no, he can't read my
Okay.
poker face.
We'll go round and round. You want us back over here?
What the fuck is going on?
Holy shit.
What a great cover.
Whatever it's worth.
This is serious.
Stay here, hold on. It's going insane right now. Wait, who hit that? No one, no. Dude. No, I'm not calling it.
Was this on the actual show?
Dude, how's it walk away? The last time we were here. Whatever it's worth, the last time we were here. That moves itself away. Potential jewelry.
This is a serious video about Annabelle. Damn, okay, get it, Cartman. That was beautiful.
So we go over there. I think we're fighting for attention, or they're fighting for our
Thank you,
attention.
Phoenix.
But whose potential jewelry? You just got a sharp pain in you.
Yeah. Memory.
It remembers you.
Wait, he just got sharp pain. What?
It's literally fighting.
That's what it felt like. Last time we were here, it felt like it was Shadow Doll and Annabelle were both the two
Has
most
Corey said, "Oh my
powerful
god, I felt something touch me" yet?
beings, entities, energies in here.
They have some pretty good covers. The Jesus one is funny too.
I feel like you should step away from Annabelle.
Burning past, push, choose. Thank you.
We've been in here for 9
Nom, nom,
minutes.
nom,
I
nom,
genuinely
nom.
think we've
I'm
been
gonna
here
get
for
food at some
maybe
stage.
15 minutes since we
I'm just not
started.
like hungry yet.
Here's the difference.
You know what I mean?
We didn't get anything like this until 3 in the morning, and you weren't even in here when it happened. Now, we've come in here and no one has said the J word.
No, I know this isn't
15
serious, but
minutes in here,
whenever
maybe,
we watch like
no
a
one has said the
actually
J
serious
word.
video, Phoenix sends
That has
something
gone
like the
on
most
more times
unserious video to play on
than
top
it
of
did
it.
in the 8 hours we were here a year and a half
Frickin',
ago.
what was it?
Already. This is giving clear answers already.
Oh, what was that
And
song?
that's why I felt
I was
like
listening
last
to it
time
the
we were
other
here,
day.
As much as it's dangerous,
We
we were stopping ourselves from getting answers. Just remember, they're still all outside. They're all here. They know what to do. They have lived around these items. Ed lived around these items. Lorraine lived around these items and lived long, amazing
Yeah, he
lives.
really is the life of the
Did
party.
they ever question
We do
that?
MBTI,
I'm sure they did. It was their
or like
job. They
Jungian
know what they're doing.
stuff
They're
too
literally
sometimes,
outside
or we look
at
at
any
videos
point
and stuff.
to help.
MBTI personality types.
That is insane, though.
And Phoenix is like a very
Whose
extroverted type.
potential jewelry, movie beast.
So he probably
who's
is the
pointing
life of
us
the
up and
party
saying, like, I know
IRL
what
too.
I am. I'm the beast from the movies.
Yes, swalla, swalla la la.
You know.
Dude, that's I know. I get it.
You know.
I get it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not saying much right now. I'm just trying to, you know.
Oh, there's the volume slider.
Right. It feels like they are the two most powerful in here, and they're like.
These are damn good drawings.
That's exactly that.
Oh god.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
I wonder if they're able.
Does he have like a whole channel with this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm placing this device here. See if you're able to communicate.
Oh, I thought this was.
Each other.
I was tabbed out, so I thought this was in the video. I was like, why are they playing this music in the background? God damn it! This is serious! Wait, why do I love this? Wait, I love it. I love it. Cute little alien. Yeah, I thought that music was playing in the background of this scary video. I was like, this does not match. Why would they play this? See, they have scary music in the background. King Carts. I don't know, I feel like this mic just picks up everything, like your jeans moving. Oh, Toothless, thank you.
Toothless Vampy.
Toothless Vampy.
It sounds like there's two different tones. One's scratchier. One's got a little bit more, and one's a little bit more whispery. Yeah. Earlier, I looked you right in the eye.
Oh, welcome. Welcome, Toothless.
And I got a headache. Felt something crawling in my hand.
Wait, I thought you were saving your.
I felt like I wanted to cry. What were you trying to do when that happened?
Every time Annabelle's in the frame, the alien pops up.
What would happen if I looked you in
Just
the
the
eye?
two of us. Wait, it's only 6 AM for you? Holy crap. Ooh, saxophone. Oh, you're from Russia! Welcome! We have a few Russian viewers now. That's pretty cool. Welcome, welcome.
Think so, but what's
I love that that's their introduction to the channel. It's a freaking alien.
You get it. It just went goom.
How do you say welcome in
shadow
Russian?
doll. And then it just said sister.
I saw it the other day, I
The
forgot.
shadow doll earlier
Oh, for fuck's sake. Corey freaking out in the background.
Even the EVP earlier was Annabelle. What would happen if we put them next to each other? What would happen if we moved
Wait, is this a different version?
together?
I didn't notice the little clinks last time.
Regret doing it? Would you harm
Is there like a whole bunch of different
Do you
ones?
feel that you two are sisters?
Obviously, we can't do anything tonight. What would happen if we moved the two of you together?
Oh, it's the rest.
Shared one bit. It's the rest of the song.
You're making this spooky session very much not scary at all. It's not scary. Yeah, the video behind it is spooky, but the alien is making it not spooky.
What is that? I know.
I think it's because Phoenix hates spooky videos. Silent!
You know what's so crazy about this though? It's like these are the answers we're getting, and that's it coming through. Not only its enclosures, but all the blessings and everything else that's been done to it to stop it. I know. From communicating.
You burn as bright as the sun.
Phoenix 45718 shared 1 bit. It's an alien, it's on brand.
Maybe
It's on
during the live stream we can convince them. to do
Sure,
it
alien
next
is very spooky.
Yeah. I want to
But that alien in particular is very, not spooky.
We saw
He's
you
just
swinging
cute.
earlier. Can you do it again?
I love how Phoenix says, I gotta save my biddies, and then just sends a bunch of videos and TDS. So much for saving them.
Dragon that moved itself. You said you felt a breeze go through. So what if it was just some kind of energy shooting
Something.
through, like and 2 items or 2 entities trying to, and it just happened to hit that.
That makes sense.
What does it say?
House. Beth entered house. Beth entered
Goodbye
house.
from everyone in Russia.
Or the house.
From all of Russia. Привет, Ruski. I forgot how to say thank you.
Is that Beth making
Спасибо.
the noise?
Спасибо.
You know what it sounds like? Like when, like if your nail would tap glass. You know?
I think that squeak was this moving just a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been okay, Silent.
It came from right here.
Doing good.
Okay.
Hope you're well.
You know what idea I have right now that's a really dumb idea? What I want to see? What? The Shadow Doll was able to set off the REM pod 30-something times.
That's a lot of head pats.
How many times could Annabelle?
Oh no, what's this? Fred Bear Dance.
Do we want to do that?
Just a few muscles. Like it's calling us weak. We got a few.
Sounds Christmassy.
I'll bring this one back over. Let's swap it then. Actually, grab the one on top of the shadow. You put that one to Annabelle.
Very festive.
I just scared the shit out of myself, dude. I grabbed it and thought it was going off, but it was just me grabbing it. Alright, I'll ask a question.
I can't speak Russian. I tried to say a couple words, but I don't know any Russian.
New follower Philippe
I
47.
believe the 2 entities
Oh, thank you for
here
the follow. Spasibo.
are either fighting for attention or trying to fight to prove
I don't know if I'm
who has
saying
more
that right.
power.
Spasibo.
If that is the case, can you, Annabelle, demonstrate that you have more instant ability by setting off this box
Oh
right
no,
here
you used all your points on head
a few
pats.
times more than your friend and your sister over here? I said real. Real? Almost like Annabelle has real power. But if you think about it, Annabelle is an actual entity versus a shadow doll was just a vessel. If you have real power. You have a headache? At the moment.
I got a pretty bad headache right now, I'm not gonna lie. Let's all try to be as quiet
Could
as
you
we
say?
can. I want to
Well, I don't know what that. What if it means something bad? I don't know if I
anything
should
in
say
here
it. I don't know what it means.
would rather communicate by knocks. Can you please knock back?
Mahal Kokayo? What does that mean? 3 times Corey did not hear these. Oh, that's creepy. It knocked back.
This is a whole nother world in here, bro. Time. I feel like time's different in here.
I eat the rose.
I feel like we're gonna need to get like every
Yum, yum, yum.
paranormal device ever created ever to be in here 24/7. 8 hours like of investigating every single night. I guess if there's anyone watching this right now and you make
Wait, what
anything,
language is that?
please send it to us. What a place to try everything and anything.
Mahal Kokayo.
Oh, that's cool.
Wild. Map. Her. Alter.
Her altar. Booby beast.
Oh, Filipino.
What?
Did he just get scratched?
What's that?
K2?
No, it looked like you were bleeding. Flip your arm.
What the hell's going
K2's not
on?
making noise, but...
I thought you were bleeding. I don't know.
No, that was super weird. Is it here?
Her altar as in like the movie prop?
Yeah, and it earlier said movie beast. Her altar? Or her altar? Unless it's...
Inner. Process. Cell. Yours.
Whoa.
It's making an offer. It's making an offer.
Wowie. Wowie. Wait, is it gonna make Wally buff? Oh. Yeah, okay, true. Whoa, why is it going spooky? It's terrifying.
Yeah. Inner process, sell yours.
Because all I'm doing in here is trying to get answers. I am not going
In a
to sell my
process
soul.
cell yours sounds
That's
so
what you're
friggin'
asking.
creepy. I don't know if I trust you, Phoenix.
Corey? What?
Phoenix45718 shared 1 biddies. Can you say hello Kiyamara the Thu?
Halo Kimar Adatu. Adatu. You're hurt? No. You might make me say something bad, I don't know. Coco, do you believe in ghosts? I don't.
Cost. Mark.
Anyone else starting to get more cold?
Scottish for hello, how are you? Oh. It's Scottish?
Which is weird because it's actually getting warmer since we've been in here.
How are we going to do
Scottish?
this for 24/7 and not go crazy?
Oh, here we go. I just felt
I felt
something
like
touch me,
someone pulled
bro.
my pants.
I knew
I
it.
just felt like a.
I knew
like
it was
a-
gonna happen.
Swear. What is going on over here, though?
Freaky ghost. Scottish? From Scotland?
Is it crucifix?
Are you Scottish from Scotland?
The crucifix?
I mean, this place does look super creepy with all that, with all the dolls and stuff. Oh,
Follow. Follow what?
Waters.
nice accent. Thanks, I tried my best. I don't know how accurate that accent is.
It's in the back seat. You need the audio down too.
Oh, that's
I'm just gonna sit here and keep rolling.
I like the alien one better. The alien voice is so funny. This one's like blocked nose. Wait, the national animal is a unicorn. Is that true? I don't even know. But how?
Raw again. God, this headache is not going away.
Uh-oh.
And for anyone that's
It's true?
new to the
Wow.
channel, we normally get about 7 words
Bowser's
during an
kangaroo and
investigation
emu,
through this,
I
if
think.
we're lucky. So the fact that this has already said over 50
I assume.
is a little nuts.
Don't stare at the doll. Noodles in my tummy, now I'm
Project
sleepy.
again.
Oh. Oh, Henry. Roll and project twice. Yeah, that is kind of weird. So there is like heaps of random words in that. What is it called? Ovulus?
Nickel movie tease.
Explain what? What is the names of who we've been speaking with? Rosaline, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that your
Oculus?
name?
I thought it was
Is your name
Ovulus.
Rosaline?
Oramus, what is that?
Okay, Evan, just so you know, I
Oh,
have
the
this on,
invitation
but
to
it's not
pray.
screen recording right now.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna be over your shoulder a little.
Probably, yeah.
Whoa. Clear
You
ornament.
happen.
Whoa. Clear Oramus if cursed. Clear Oramus if cursed.
Wow, it's got like really
Oramus
weird
means.
words.
And Ormuses. Oramus in Latin means let us pray.
Have some water.
Okay, so.
My water bottle.
Let us pray if cursed. Let us pray. They baiting you. Stop. If you pray, probably angers them.
Wait, we can
The
watch
more
that one if
angry
you
they
want.
are,
Did they?
The more power they can probably have.
Wait, I think I might have
Or
watched
the
that
more you
one.
pray,
But it was a while.
the
If
more
it's an
you
old
stir
one, it was
everything
probably a
up.
while ago. Wait, can you link it if you want to watch it?
Some. Stab.
Yeah, I'd watch it.
Some stab comfort.
It is an old one. Yeah, I think I've seen it, but I would watch it again. I don't really remember it. Did they actually take Seth with them? Oh wait, the Lizzie Borden house. Is that the one with all like the weird, like she just kept building for like her whole life? And then there's like weird doors that lead nowhere?
Dude, you know what this? Okay, this makes more sense.
And there's like a seance room and shit?
Let us pray if cursed. It's seeking comfort and to be clean. Is it saying like?
What is this? Oh, queso again.
I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. I'm gonna
Wait, this sounds
take
real.
my car to the McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. I got the burgers in the back. Trailer is attached. Didn't have enough space. I compensated for that. Eating all by force on the 7th course. Soon I'm gonna vomit, feel like
gonna
I
crash
did
out.
wars. I'm starting to be humongous, looking like Big Chungus. I'm starting to be humongous, looking like Big Chungus. Riding on a scooter, rolling out a hood.
And now
Oh wow.
the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
Wait, this sounds great.
My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more. much more than this.
Beautiful.
I did it my way. Regrets. I've had a
Good singer. Back to Kaiser.
Swallowing on my food, man. No need for my chewers. My life is so laid back, eating extra Mace-X, for eating them nuggets. I just seem to have a knack. I'm starting to be humongous, looking like Big Chungus. I'm starting to be humongous.
Give me a fun fact.
Looking like Big Chungus. I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. Drink up, coke up, all the diabetes. Spend a lot of time eating my XL Big Mac. This guy has a chicken, cook it up and make a sandwich. Maybe add some mayo so it's extra freaking British. Got no room in my stomach for that. I'm like a school bus cause I'm fat out of that. And fat. Wish I could roll on back to when I wasn't fat so I could maybe some of that. I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm
You can
gonna
fit every planet in the solar system between the Earth and the Moon.
I'm gonna take my car to the McDonald's. I'm gonna eat till I can't no more. Tap pocket stall.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Did you know I'd walk 1,000 miles by than just saying you to me?
The animation is great.
You know I'm down in your memory.
It sounds good above for like the screaming. Oh, perfect. Oh, what is this one? Oh, I still haven't seen that movie. I need to watch it.
Don't wanna let this go. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Must still need you, must still miss you. And now
This is the best reference.
if I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass us by?
The screaming in between it.
Walk 1,000 miles by and just sing you. Into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by?
Wow.
I mean, I drive to a Burger King. Can I please get a Waffle Junior wet on your rings? Make it a meal so I can get a drink. No, I'm not finished, that's not everything. Can I please get a double waffle with no cheese? Can I please get a double two with a long drink? I got money so I don't care how much it costs me. So
I like this one, this is good.
Make them salty. All the cheese gonna make my booty drip drip. I'm lactose intolerant, I don't sit put. If I see a side of cheese, I'm a trick. I'ma sit on your toilet seat and do dip. So you got my low wobble junior, had to never get that. And you got my double wobble, had to never hit that.
Damn, the AI has gotten really good.
Breaking ain't on me now, you gotta want that. And I'm getting hungry now, I know you heard that. Waiting for my hearing so I don't have to turn back.
Imagine if I got copyrighted for this. It's too good. Oh, welcome! Wish Purity, thank you! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How are you guys? If I could just hold you tonight. You fell asleep? Oh no! Oh, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest though. I send you a follow. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Final Fantasy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just chilling right now watching videos and stuff. I'm probably gonna play something soonish. I'm either gonna play something or get some food. I haven't eaten yet.
It's just cheese. It's just cheese.
It's just cheese.
Queso.
Queso. It's queso. Wait, you're home? Were you not home before? I'm doing good. We just chilling. We're gonna watch some more spooky videos. Oh wait, what's this one? Oh, another one of these. Doof, 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 doof. Oh my god. No! How many of these does this guy have? I mean, they're amazing drawings. Oh. Come with me, donkey. I'll show you. Those are pretty funny. This was the Sam and Colby one. Oh, it's a bit loud. Oh, spooky. What the hell? Oh, scary.
So allegedly,
oh yeah, wasn't that
on
song
August
based
4th,
off of it?
1892, Lizzie Borden killed her stepmom with an axe.
We come into this world screaming, and most of us go out screaming.
The entire light disappeared, like just like a giant, like big object.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, if you need rest with purity, food, rest, all that stuff. That's all good. Thank you so much for the raid.
All signs point to Lizzie as the
Oh
murderer,
shit.
but a lot of people.
Insurance, and he's so off his face on drugs, he's actually incapable of exceeding the speed limit.
What is
So he's
this?
completely safe. Look, no flash at all there.
Oh no, the freeze.
Why, it's Osama bin Laden.
Wait, what? What the hell? The brain rot.
People don't talk about the maid, Maggie.
There's a spiritual war going on 24/7 between good and evil.
Wait, maybe I didn't see this one.
Expected are gonna die.
I think I saw a different one in the same place. The Lizzie Borden house.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby. Today we are here with Katrina, Stas, and our new friend Amanda,
Bueno.
who is actually a medium.
Wait, so you were in a restaurant that whole time?
Don't know
So hi,
me,
Danny.
I'm a medium,
Welcome.
which means that I can see and speak to people who have passed on. This has been something that I've been doing since before I was even really able to speak.
She can see and talk to dead people, which is fantastic because tonight we're staying overnight at the most famous U.S. unsolved murder mystery house, the
Oh,
Lizzie
God.
Borden house.
No.
We're about to go through the entire house and do it a whole tour and everything like that, but in order to do this whole video justice, you guys got to realize how insane this story is.
Phoenix 45718 shared 1 biddies.
Great.
I can
That's
also
yours.
see and
A
talk
minute
to
down
dead
there.
people.
No, you can't, Phoenix. You're a troll.
Oh Oak Grove
Yeah, I haven't seen
Cemetery.
Sam and Colby in a while. I
Closed from
just
dusk till
recently
dawn.
started watching them
Alright, guys, we are
again.
in the graveyard right now.
Like, I haven't
Totally
seen their
forgot
newer
that it was
videos, I don't
super late
think.
already, and that there's like 1,000 graves
I'll
in
probably
here.
watch that school,
And there's
haunted
cops
school
coming,
one
great.
they
Yeah, we
did
have to
recently.
find the entire Borden family.
I think.
Phoenix
seen it yet.
45718
Yeah,
shared
she was
one
buried
biddies.
next to her
Doesn't mean they
sister,
talk
and then
back.
there's AJ Borden, that's Andrew Borden and her parent. Alice was one of the sisters, and then there's Emma, and that's Lizzie's right there. We're about to go take a tour of the Lizzie Borden house, but before we do that, I'm just gonna give you the spark notes really quick. So basically, there was a Christian girl named Lizzie Borden living in her house with her sister. She had a
With enough
stepmom
alcohol, anyone
and her
can see
father, and
ghosts.
all of the entire family did not get along whatsoever. However, the parents were super rich, so of course Lizzie was wondering where that inheritance would go to. Who's gonna get the money, pretty much.
So she was very scared that the stepmom would actually end up getting that inheritance and all the property and everything like that. So she knew she had to do something about that. So allegedly, on August 4th, 1892, Lizzie Borden waited until her dad left the house, went upstairs, and killed her stepmom with an axe. Axed her 19 times in a very brutal murder. And then
Oh, I
waited
was
for her
thinking of a
dad to get
different
back and did the
house. I was
same
mixing them
thing
up.
to him.
The only other person at the house during the time of the murders was a maid named
What was the one with the guns? The western guns or something?
Trial, she stuck up for Lizzie.
This is very serious. This is an actual case. This is serious.
Not having to go to jail whatsoever.
This is still an unsolved mystery to this day. But there is a lot of evidence that shows why Lizzie Borden was in fact the person that killed her parents. And then what we're trying to figure out today is why would Maggie, the maid, lie on the stand and basically vouch for Lizzie in these murders?
And more importantly, how did the cops not realize that it was Lizzie when honestly there was a lot of evidence where they could figure it out?
For example, a couple days before this happened, Lizzie told her friend that something was about to happen to her father, and she attempted to buy cyanide at a store.
There's another fact where literally it's rumored that Lizzie's dad killed her pigeons with a hatchet in her basement.
Experience a $1 lawyer versus my $1 million lawyer. Mr. Dogpatch, how confident are you as a lawyer?
We got evidence, Jimmy, so expect to lose.
Is that so? Well, 1 million is a huge number.
Mr. Jimmy, the court will start its trial. Why isn't your lawyer here?
Why has he got a pacifier?
Running late, Your Honor. Oh, wait, there he is.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm a bit late. Where's my opponent? Oh, I hope he's strong.
Did he get voice actors for this film? Damn.
Security, stop him.
Hey, man, I don't want it.
Phoenix 45718
Today we're
shared
going to
one
experience a
biddies.
$1.
I've been saving a joke until I'm in a VC and can say it on stream.
Oh.
And what murder weapon did Lizzie choose to murder them? Quote,
I like the
unquote?
DBZ ones.
Basically, all signs point to Lizzie as the murderer, but a lot of people don't talk about the maid, Maggie. So hopefully we can talk to the dead, get some answers, and figure out why this place is so haunted. Amanda, do you think you could, talk to these people?
Well, I mean, the whole reason that I'm here is because a lot of YouTubers use equipment, like dowsing rods, things like that they say work. You guys took it one step further and found somebody who can actually communicate straight with the dead, so
God.
I'm super excited.
She came here on this trip without knowing anything. She specifically asked not to know the information, and when we first pulled
You're
up to do
ugly,
the intro,
you're
what did you
disgusting,
see?
I'm gonna
The
kill
woman
you.
came out
Give
to
me
greet us. She called
$200.
herself Margaret.
Oh.
So I asked you guys, I was like, do you guys know anything about a Margaret? Like, is that connected to this house? And you go, no. And then we're at dinner.
Yeah, they
and we
use
find out
dowsing
the
rods
maid,
for ghosts.
Bridget,
They're like, they
went by
hold them and they're
Margaret.
like, can you move them to what direction you're standing
Took
in?
care of the house. She saw walk out of the house already. Again, blows my mind to actually see dead people, but that was the first
Yeah, the
thing she
dowsing
saw
rods are
without knowing
silly
any
for that.
information about this place. Did you feel anything next to Lizzie's grave?
Everywhere I go, like grocery stores, doctors'
Oh my god, I love
offices,
that
everyone
emote.
living has dead people with them. Your loved ones are following you around. They're always with you. Graveyards.
Yeah,
they're
it's
not
for
sitting
water.
here
Does it
waiting
actually
for you to
work
come
for
visit
water?
Their grave. They're out with their family members. Margaret's through that window. She
Wait,
just walked that
She's
way.
a self-proclaimed medium.
She just walked that way. That would be rude. Staring's rude. She was standing there like she was waiting for us to come in.
What do they look like?
They look like living people.
Was it like
Come
a
on
blurry
in.
sort of a thing, or it's like a
No,
script
it's like
so you
for
see?
a second I thought that she was a real person. Living people feel different than dead people do.
Yeah.
So when I looked at her, I was like, oh, that's Margaret.
Oh.
Let's go in.
Yeah, because it's
I
just
think
the
we're the top
person moving
floor
their
too.
hands with the dowsing rods. Like, you move it ever so slightly. You could even do it without you realizing it too. Like, even if you thought your hands were super still.
I just heard that.
Already. Shit happens when you bring people like me here. It's like a lighthouse.
That's the room of one of the murders right there.
This is Lizzie's room.
This is Lizzie's room?
This is Lizzie's room. Is this the maid's room?
That's where we're about to go right now. Upstairs.
Somebody used to, like, rooms were switched.
So we're going up to the attic right now.
Which is apparently the most haunted place.
And also
Thank you for the
Maggie's
hydrate,
room.
Danny.
I feel it in my head already.
Actually?
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
Pressure. There's a lot of regret in this room. That's the woman that I saw coming into the house that stepped outside.
That's Maggie, who literally lied on the court stand to protect Lizzie, aka guilt.
I would like to keep going, but I can tell you Lizzie did not kill her parents.
Whoa, that is a big
that's crazy.
accusation. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So this is the official tour?
This is the official tour.
Yeah, okay.
Before we start, Jack, can you give a little introduction who you are?
I'm Jack Sheridan. Been here this 4th of July will be 11 years.
They're not beer cats. They're Cobra cats.
Okay. Act like you're making the bed and do a good job. Don't disappoint us.
Maybe I should
Abby
add
was
an
up
A
here
to
making
it.
This bed, and they did have a housekeeper, Bridget Sullivan. They called her Maggie. They didn't actually trust Maggie enough to let her up into the second floor.
What's too far?
The bed. See, you're disappointed
I'm not
me
getting
already.
The beer cats?
Come on, Amanda, let's go.
Maggie isn't allowed on the second floor, so this left bed making to the board and women. Whoever kills Abby is going to come up that front flight of stairs. There's no defensive wounds on her body whatsoever, which would lead us to believe she probably recognized her killer. She took 18 to 20 blows to her head, so her killer was undoubtedly angry.
Do you know what object was used for the murder?
More than likely an axe. They
Yeah.
never proved it to be the weapon
But I
used.
mean,
Once you come down here, Mr.
this was
Ford,
done so
that
long
first
ago,
blow would've
and
entered
she
the
wasn't
side of her
trialed
head
for
and
it
would've
anyway,
spun her
so
around so she's facing
they're
the
all
wall.
dead.
Then she probably fell to her knees. That was one blow, so we'll have another 17, 18 to go. She goes down like Joe Frazier and lights out for her. She would be there for 60 to 90 minutes before Andrew returned and would die a similar fate.
Oh.
You're lovely. Thank you very much.
What's with the tattoo?
You can see her head is just demolished there. We were talking about John Morse on the wall. It kind of looks like the love child of Will Ferrell and Abe Lincoln. Right?
No.
Abe Lincoln, that's what I thought.
He showed up here August 3rd, and he spent the night before the murder in this room. He agreed to meet Andrew back
Yeah, I agree.
here
That's
later
why I
in
like the
day.
Darren Brown
On his way
videos.
back, he took a trolley. On that brief trolley ride here, he did commit to memory the name of the 2 horses pulling the trolley and the name of all 6 passengers, because that's what you do when you get in the form of mass transit. You remember the name of 6 strangers and a couple horses, right? Does that make sense?
I can see her. She's doing a black
He gets off the trolley in
backflip
front of
right
the
now.
house here, and he sees police everywhere, going in and out both the front and back door. You think
Yeah, I
he
guess
would
she
have
could
said,
literally just say
"Is
anything."
Lizzie happened? Is she okay? He doesn't. He just kind of comes up the side of
That
the house
other
here,
one-
goes to a pear
I
tree,
think it was
pulls 2
Sam and
pears
Colby as
down,
yeah, it
and
was.
he's eating
They had
them.
like
The Fall
a
River Police
tarot
approach
card
him,
reader
asking
guy,
who he is, what
and
he's
he made it
doing
like
here.
his
However,
grandma was coming
there
through.
is about 90 minutes
But I guess
to
he
this
could have
man's day
literally
that
just
we
watched one of their
just
videos.
couldn't verify his whereabouts. Wasn't a big fan
To know
of
that
Andrew.
stuff.
He felt his nieces should have been married off. They should have children. They should be enjoying electricity. Andrew wouldn't put electricity in the house. Andrew was a very wealthy man. In today's money, it'd be worth over $3 million. Lizzie's room was right through here.
Just to catch everybody up
Babies
really
are
quick, you
just
said
kind
you
of like
saw a couple
almost
people
have
before
souls,
we
but
even
not
started
yet.
filming
So if a
this
baby
video.
dies,
One
it's
was-
like, well,
What?
yeah. Or if you have too many kids, you can just kill them because they're just like
What
animals.
the fuck are you talking about?
I am.
It's Maggie, Bridget Sullivan, but another
Maggie,
one.
step forward. So I was in the shower this morning. There was
Did
a
Joe
woman in the
Rogan
bathroom.
edits is so
Her
funny.
name was Addie. I don't want to do any research, so I was asking you, who's Addie?
Mhm.
Like, what does this mean for the case? It's Abby.
Abby.
You told me, and Abby was the stepmother. Here's the part where I don't understand. She told me that she ran. Also, before I ever came in the house and you guys came back, I was like, who's Margaret? Margaret said money wasn't worth it.
Money wasn't worth it, so she's guilty.
So now I'm wondering, because later you guys told me that she lied on the stand. I believe that.
Oh, hi, beef
John
bacon.
Morris. John
What
Morris.
up?
I also wrote down
How you
more
doing?
this morning.
Before she knew anything.
She didn't know
at
any
all.
names.
And so far, John Morris, the uncle, was very suspicious. She doesn't believe that Lizzie killed her parents, and then also saying that Margaret feels super guilty, and that the money that she might have been paid off to
Wasn't
lie on the
worth
stand wasn't worth it.
But I
You felt
believe
regret as soon as you went upstairs.
that's literally, and I didn't know it was Margaret's room, Maggie's room.
Oh
So
my God.
that's like why I believe that I'm kind of on the right track, and especially with more coming through. Morse. Sorry, I'm gonna say more because that's what I heard the first time, so that's what stuck in my head. So if I say more, it's John Morse, the uncle.
John Morse is the killer.
No doubt. And okay, here's the other thing that I've been waiting to ask him. I told you to literally write down
That's what she thinks
like
of.
butcher knife. Butcher knife. I
thank
just
you,
can't
babe.
shake this butcher knife
Thank you,
thing
thank
out of
you.
my head.
Lizzie's bedroom.
You were right. She literally called it that this was Lizzie's bedroom without knowing.
This was Emma's bedroom. It's more like they had one big room they shared. When they were younger, they were kind of flip-flop.
Like rooms were switched.
What's crazy is if the murderer was said to come up this staircase, you can literally see the dead body from the stairs. Like they could just look in and just already know that somebody was dead.
Meaning, anyone were to come up
The
these stairs
imposter.
during the murder happening, they would have seen it.
Somebody's
That night.
lying.
Somebody's lying.
This is the room where Lizzie was actually arrested. If you look up there on the wall, you see a picture of Lizzie's jury. They're all male. They're all Caucasian. Women weren't allowed to sit in juries then. Women were treated awfully, actually. I'm fairly certain if I were a woman in the 19th century that I would have killed every man I met.
I already want to do that. That's good.
Yeah. I can't blame you at all. I just hope I'm not one of them. But at any event, her jury, they sat for that photograph, framed it, and all
Why are
12
you
of them
sorry?
signed the back of it and gave it to her as a gift.
What?
For the joke?
Yeah, that really says a lot, doesn't it?
Why do you think they would have done that?
I don't know. I think it was Don't Forget Us, maybe.
We did you a favor
Like
type of thing?
Yeah, there was some racial animosity in this trial. Lizzie was the most Protestant woman.
Oh, this? It's so small though. Whoa. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh, fuck that. Is that in... I was about to call it thalassophobia. Subnautica? I never got that far and I don't... Yeah, no, that's... No.
Protestant, the police that arrested her were
nope.
Irish Catholic. History of the Irish and the English is, well,
Brutal.
it was certainly an issue in the case. When you had a gathering, someone
Kage?
would sing, someone would play a piano. It was rather pleasant, but
I don't
you
remember
can
what
see
that
the name of the
means.
song. You can't chop
Isn't it
off
like
your pop up
teacher,
in
or not
Massachusetts,
teacher, but
and
like
it's a real song.
No way.
And yeah,
something
absolutely.
similar,
Dining room
maybe?
is right through here. That is Abby's head. They removed her hair. They counted 18 to 20 blows. I mean,
You have
that's
thalassophobia
not
too,
an act of
Beef?
violence.
No way.
Oh my
That's
god,
it.
and so does one of my
They
mods,
focused
and I do as
your eyes for a
well.
minute to really make sense of it, but you can see the
And I
coach.
played
Just go
Subnautica
up
a little
there
bit,
and,
not a
we
lot.
talk about Andrew's death a little bit.
I played it in VR.
Sitting right
It was so
there.
scary, the loading screen was
You wanna
scary.
hold that axe up? Hold it right above her.
Kage means shadow? Oh, okay, I was way off.
One hand, just bring it down. It's not real. Do it like you mean it. Yeah, there you go.
I have
That's
hunger.
gonna pull blood, brain, bone.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the murder weapon? Fuck that.
Yes, right. You guys want to go up to the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
Dude, I don't know about you, but every single person sounds fishy as hell. Bridget Sullivan Maggie is doing the windows while this all happens and the doors are magically locked.
Never
Lizzie
again.
apparently just couldn't hear anything, like couldn't hear any murders happening. It's like everybody has something, a part of this story that we've heard that just doesn't add up.
The uncle sounds suspicious. Definitely Bridget Sullivan
Kage?
would have known this would happen. No wonder it got acquitted because there's so many stories. Also, Bridget and Lizzie, obviously, from what he said, took a very, very long time to actually report this to the police.
And why did it take the cops so long to show up?
2 days for them to actually go in and like investigate everything.
Does that mean the bodies were left here for that long?
I think they got the bodies like that day, but like they didn't do a whole investigation until the 6th.
It makes no sense to me, man.
We are in the attic, which looked nothing like this when the Bordens lived here. That was Bridget Sullivan's room. With that door closed, you can imagine how cold it got in the winters and how hot it got in the summers. I'm just gonna have a seat because I'm old and overweight.
During the
Kazu,
trial, Maggie
hi.
stood up for
Yeah,
Lizzie.
she testified.
Yes,
Lizzie's
cozy,
innocence. 10 years
spooky
later, She
videos.
was discovered in the great state of Montana. She bought a ranch.
Hi,
She bought
Sergey.
a ranch
Привет.
and filled it up with horses. This woman is an Irish immigrant, a housekeeper by trade who can't even read. Where did she get that money?
Bridget Sullivan, Maggie, was paid off. There was a lot of money involved with this
Spooky
Borden
video.
family.
Yeah, but Sam and
Biggest
Colby.
culprits right now
Ghost
are John Morse,
hunting.
Lizzie Borden, and or Bridget Sullivan, Maggie
I think they're ghost
herself,
hunting.
because she felt so
They have a medium
like,
with them as
regretful and
well.
was like lied and always changed her stories like on the stands and on the trials. Like everybody here is agreeing that she was probably paid off. It doesn't make any sense. And again, she was around the house like when these happened. Like, there's so many things that is like she knew that they were gonna die that night.
What is this? The kids' room, you said?
Call it the kids' room, yeah. People flee this house in the middle of the night, which actually happens a lot.
No.
Have you ever heard any stories? Like,
Oh,
did they tell you?
from being touched, having
Wait, why'd you
blankets
say you
ripped
prefer?
off of them.
Hold on. Oh, because I said medium. They have a medium with it. Okay,
the room
I get
Abby
it.
was murdered
God
in
damn it,
that
Phoenix.
really seem to be the rooms that send people packing rated I.
Yeah, it's a spooky stream, but it's spooky cozy.
This is where everybody seems to think those children are residing, whether it's children jumping on a bed or pulling someone's blankets off or playing with toys.
But they haven't started doing the ghost investigation yet.
You feel your
They're just
bed
kind of getting the
moving at
backstory.
night.
I already knew the backstory to this house,
I don't want to
so
be laying here and then feel like somebody
right.
brush up. You know what I mean?
They
That
were
would freak
people
me
at
out.
one point.
There's nothing wrong with being dead. All of us, when we least expect it, are gonna die. We come into this world screaming, and most of us go out screaming, right? Death isn't easy.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it.
Crazy quote.
This is morbid.
On that happy note, should we continue our tour?
Do you think Abby went out screaming too?
Abby lost consciousness immediately. The
See,
brain
that's
was destroyed.
Contradicted everything that was just said.
Okay, so Jack, our guy, just talked to us about this room, which is one of the most haunted and crazy rooms. A lot of people run out of this room screaming at night and can't
Wait.
stay the night because of this room. It's because
For
the Bordens
Sergey.
apparently had like cousins. All the kid cousins were murdered by the parents. This is one of the rooms that we have rented out and we get to stay in, and he literally said like, yeah, it's the most crazy.
Why does all the Borden family like have murders in their like history?
Like so many Borden people. I thought it was just like the one thing. So many people have like murder in their history.
there goes Sergey.
Guys, we're going to the basement.
Wait, what?
Fun with the demon?
Spooky, scary skeletons.
This is a cistern. This is a lot like cisterns that
It's so wiggly.
around their children, right?
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Your soul's standing tonight.
Right? When you take a picture with flash on, sometimes people will see a face on the wall looking back at them.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I see that.
But the lady was down there, wasn't it? That's what's so odd to me.
This time was of an issue. Lizzie's best friend, Alice Russell, is in the kitchen, and she sees Emma standing in the kitchen, and she sees
35
Lizzie
minutes
go
of
into the
media
closet,
share worth
and
of
Lizzie
bits
pulls out
left.
a blue dress that has dark stains on it. She says, I am never wearing this again. And Emma says, yeah, just get rid of it. So she puts it in the stove and burns. Alice sees this, and her first reaction is pretty much OMG.
Who do I
She
think
goes
is
to
the murderer?
police and proceeds to throw
I don't know, I
Lizzie
haven't looked at this
into
case
the
that
bus.
much. I've just seen people go there to investigate it. I know like the backstory, but
Where was the fire?
I don't know like the
Importante.
specific
That was when
details, I
I came into
guess.
your guys' room at 1:30 to check out. I read you my notes and I said, where was the fire in the Lizzie Borden house? That's very important.
Fast forward to the trial. The woman who made the dress, she says that Lizzie was wearing the dress in question the day Andrew had the house painted dark green. After the trial, she did buy that seamstress a house. That was nice, right? And people just buy you a house.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Not a bribe at all.
Weird.
A lot of people feel really, really frightened here, and I did have one instance. I was up in Bridget's side room. I had a relative storm, and I heard like laughter. So like, hello.
What is this? Damn.
So you guys have just like a real happy here for me.
She did. I brought that up.
Yeah, just random.
I was just wondering. Okay.
Well, think about that. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep it up. Do a video. See how easy it is to do. You know,
They are the Ghostbusters.
5-year-old.
so many people tell me that women just aren't strong enough to put that kind of thing.
Yeah, try it.
Thank you, Gavin.
How easy it would be to just pulverize someone's skull with that.
Why do you think Maggie would have lied
Did
on
you
the
notice
stand
my human
for
ears are
Lizzie
up today?
Other than just the money, or do you think that's
Is that
I have
enough?
4 ears.
Is that the main reason?
I mean, what's the #1 motivating factor for murder in every first world nation dating back to the Roman Empire?
Money.
Is she a Capricorn?
Cool. I think we're gonna start this investigation then.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate it.
This whole house.
Are you still here, Sergey?
I'm gonna come in closer to Colby again.
No, he kind of smells. No, I'm just kidding. I was looking at something.
What are you looking at? Are the kids over here?
There's
Orbs.
one that sits behind the chest. That's the little boy. That is because he doesn't prefer children.
Ghostbusters.
These kids, they never know.
Wait, I actually love this. This was my favorite song as a kid.
Talk to the kids directly. I want you guys never were friends. Not here to hurt
I
you.
love this
Not here
song.
to bother you. We're just here to communicate with you. You have all of these toys in this room. This is one of our own toys, so feel free to mess with it. I brought you in the doll from the other room, the mirror that you wanted. We might walk around the room. If I see you in a specific corner, like yours is sitting in the chair over there, you don't have to come out from behind the chest until you feel like you want to. We're here with
My God, this little ghost. Damn, I want to play that. That actually looks really fun. Ghostbusters. Oh wait, what's this video?
Drew, help me. Tú tengo que help me, Drew.
What's going
on, Bob?
Está viniendo, Drew.
What? Who's coming for you, Bob? Drew?
I want Bob.
Huh?
Where is he?
I don't know.
He must have friends. Someone knows where he is. Jackpot. Want to know what I did to Victor? No. Good. What's your favorite organ, Bob?
The scream.
love and light. We hope that you feel the same thing.
What, her hair falling? No, that's normal.
Is he scared of anybody in the room?
You make him a little bit nervous.
I do?
Yeah,
Is
you
it
do.
because of my dashing good looks?
It's all your cats, dude. I know that your mom didn't treat you the best, but I can see that you take good care of your sister.
Oh,
We're
oh no,
looking
you
out
don't
for
have
each
to.
other. We want to be here for each other. We want to be here for you. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Just a little knock, because they often knock. They'll do little taps. I'm gonna put it back under.
Where is
because
she?
I know you're under there. Please don't freak out or be scared. None of this is harmful. None of it's gonna hurt you. 1.4, 1.8. Bro, you can't go all the way back. My arms are not that long. He loves this
Rock
saber that I brought in. It keeps going.
I
up
was
to,
gonna
like,
play
the
DBD, but I think I'm
1 point
gonna
something. That's
wait to
sitting at
eat something now, so I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
You see it shoot up to 1.2 when I put it up.
Do you think he'll want to play with the ball? Like if Colby knows it?
Oh, good night, Spring. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well.
Gently. Not so it goes under.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it gently. Ready? Here we go. Whoop! Yahoo!
It went up to 0.7 when
Yahoo.
it passed through.
Wow.
Can you send it back?
There's no way that's gonna come back.
What?
Did you see that?
No?
It's still moving.
Can you try sending it back again?
Here, Liza, I will move this.
Sam, you need to get the ball.
Okay, fuck, dude. I didn't know.
0.9, 1.5.
Wait, ask him to move it again. He likes you.
Okay.
Eliza, are you able to hit the ball back to our friend Colby?
You got it, Eliza.
Kind of like a game. He's all nervous. You guys are putting so much.
Oh,
you
you
did,
did-
Eliza.
yeah.
You did so good.
Like this game.
Hey. All right, Eliza, send it back.
Eliza, can you send it back to me?
Are any of them like talking to you, or is it more like
Hi,
you're
Coco,
just
go.
asking questions?
We have another
He's
Coco.
nervous. I'm talking to him. He does sometimes. Like he pointed to Kat when I was gonna pass it to Colby.
Doesn't like.
Can you send it back to me?
Went up to the 80s. He's under the bed. Eliza, 105, 123, 133, 120, 109, 138. I'm gonna bring it out. And it's
Wait,
gonna
what
calm
is that
down 'cause
measuring
he's not
again?
under there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy. Oh my god.
What do you think about that, dude?
He's still under there. I can see. All right, Eliza, we're gonna do
Thank
it
you,
one more
Silent.
time just because people are skeptical and we know that you're there. So with my energy, like if this is what it's picking up on is me, I don't go above 26, 27.
Jump scare.
Hundreds.
What the hell?
Bringing it back out.
Yeah, IRL phasmophobia.
Nothing above the 20s with me. Well, Eliza,
Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, thank you for playing with us.
I don't know if it was like a specific spot underneath this, like that was just like slightly scented. That definitely moved like a foot or two
Right when I
underneath
said,
there.
Eliza, can you send it back?
Yeah, boom.
That's when it went back.
Yep.
It stopped. Like, it was stopped for like 10 seconds.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. It's like it didn't go and then roll back. It stopped and then rolled the other direction.
Also, it went like that way. Like,
Yeah.
and then back. So, like, it didn't go like this way, which is where I feel like it's slanted. I think
Yeah,
it went,
true.
Like, the opposite direction. This is where his head was beaten.
Yeah.
Let me take it away.
Oh my god!
That's sick.
Oh my god.
It's going all the way up to 8.
Wait.
You can't see it on camera.
Huh?
That's like right where he laid.
That's where his head was, yeah.
Does it react to fabrics or some shit?
Why would it be doing that? Because he's moving away from me.
Oh, he was.
That's why I'm
She could be holding it up to like wires or some shit.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! Wait, where's he going? Where's he trying to go?
Away from me.
What the fuck?
Nah, I call cap.
Why is he up there?
Because he hates me.
But you can see a pipe right there. There's probably something under there.
It's going down now that you've been up there.
Don't worry.
Playing Minecraft today? Maybe like a bit later. I'm not sure. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. It's been 3 hours now. I usually stream for a long time, but I might do shorter streams.
Way less.
Like somewhat shorter.
It was 70 right there.
Why is he up there though? Why is he in the room? Because I don't think he can leave this room. Oh.
Oh my god. We're not here to like prove anything or debunk anything. We're just like capturing our own experiences. So if you guys have any opinions,
Or
please let us know.
explanations on why it would only do this in certain places.
So
right
what's
now,
over
he's
here?
over here, behind you. So here, let me put it on you. Let me put it on you.
He's inside of
So that's your energy. His energy starts levitating. Just went up to 127.
If we don't know if the equipment really does anything, we just do this the old-fashioned way. Call out, see if we can communicate in any way.
Let's try it.
If he's obviously here, why not try to talk to him?
So this is exactly the spot where he got hacked by who knows what, but
Someone in his family.
Never believe me when I say I'm gonna do a short stream.
Absolutely anything you love to
I
tell
feel like that's
us.
something
We
Arcade would have said,
just want
yeah.
to capture your message and show it to the world. So please, if there's anything you want to tell us, please go through Amanda. Let us know.
Does anyone have their phone on them? Will you look up if there was... I know that none of them were killed by poison.
oh my god. Yeah, there's a rumor where the parents thought that Lizzie tried to poison them.
So the first thing I wrote down was he knew them. And like now that I'm saying that out loud, I realize that them is a plural.
So it was a plan.
And then the second thing was poison. And he said something more.
Oh, on the chat. I was looking up in real life.
What came before poison?
It says before the murders, the entire house had fallen ill. Spoiled mutton was the official cause, but Abby suspected that they had all been poisoned.
Oh, you
Can give
did
us some
say
sort
it.
of sign if you were poisoned? Make some sort of noise.
I thought you were saying it to, the medium. I thought you said you didn't believe her.
You guys, I'm getting like so choked up in here.
Really?
Why?
I don't know. I'm getting like a really like lump in my throat. When I communicate with spirits, if I'm not able to hear them directly, sometimes they make me feel how they felt when they died, which is, to be honest, the worst part about what I do. I've come across a man who had metal go through his skull and I had the most splitting headache. But that's something that spirits do whether or not you can see and speak to them directly to let you know their story.
Mr. Borden, we know you took Lizzie's pigeons and killed them with a hatchet. What was that all about?
Vermin.
Vermin?
Vermin, wild animals that are harmful or that carry diseases like rodents, like pests.
And is there a reason that you stay here?
We're gonna leave you alone. So if there's any last things you want to tell us, anything you want to tell the world, anything you want to get off your chest about the case and or about your life, now is your last and final chance, for us at least.
I feel like he doesn't like us very much.
What's this? Leave?
Leave?
Yeah.
Was that it? That was the
He
last
just
thing
said
he
leave.
said? He just wanted us to leave?
Said out. And like, I kind of ignored it because I was like, he goes,
Leave. Obviously, you saw that we went upstairs, we explored, and did a little seance thing with the kids upstairs, and then we tried to ask some questions to Mr. Andrew Borden here, but
I'm
he
looking
told
at
us to
my
leave,
phone for
get out. Cat kind of felt sick
food.
in
I don't
here,
think
so
I'll get it
we're
just
gonna
yet,
move
but maybe
on
soon.
And try to find Miss Margaret Maggie herself, because I think she's the one that wants to reach out the most here, because she feels the most regret.
she's in the dining room where the light just turned on.
The light just turned on?
I'm good. How are you doing, Aki?
Maggie, we're coming in.
How are you?
Is she in here with us right now?
Yeah.
Can you see her?
No, right now I can just feel her. Will you please come sit down in front of the ironing board with us? We'd love to have a conversation, sit down and talk to you. We know that you don't get to tell your story now, so if you want to share with us, now is your opportunity. Make it go up.
Yeah, like they
for
get
yes
investigators
and
every day.
down for no. I'm hoping that you can get it above 5 for us, but we'll see what you're
You're
capable
good.
of.
That's good. That's good to hear.
I think the question that everyone
Oh, there's
wants to
green
know,
light.
so hint with a hard one to begin.
The
Did
red
you
light's
have
more
any
spooky.
involvement or knowledge in
Did
the
they do
death
green because they
of
tried to make it look
Andrew
like infrared or
and
something? But it
I
doesn't look
always
like
think it's
infrared.
Addie, even though I know it's not right.
It just looks very green.
Was it you that turned this light on in here? You make some sort of noise?
Anything you want to tell us, or if you want to show yourself, please give us any sound. or
Infragreen.
use this device. So show yourself.
I don't think it's night vision though. I think they literally just put a green light, a dim green light on. It's not night vision. It doesn't look like night vision to me. Because I know they have a red light. Maybe they just changed it to a green light. See, her hair is still red.
Every spirit in the house is scared the children.
Where'd this come from?
This came through like when we came in here. And now that's what I'm wondering, if it wasn't Margaret who turned on the light, it was something else that wanted us to come in and sit down. The thing that makes me nervous about it
With a different color. I think it's on their camera though, because they do it with red lights all the time.
This is
It
the first
looks like the
time
same
the
thing.
entire time we've been here, this is stated 0.
Yeah, it's
Did you guys realize that?
That's true.
Well, is there anything out there that wants to talk to
Don't.
us?
Don't ask.
Yeah, it's not getting the other room and her hair. Yeah, I think they just put a green light in the room or
Except
something.
for this thing. We should stop.
Actually, yeah, it kind of does look like a
Really?
filter, but I think it's in real life.
Is it that bad?
It's pretty bad.
Like in this room bad or like just in
But I think the reason they did, they're probably trying to make it look like those ghost hunting videos where it is in night vision. Because they seem to be pretty popular in night vision. They're like setting a mood.
I've talked to you guys about how there are things that come through who can physically touch us. This thing can physically touch us. Like, this is the shit that we don't mess with. This is the
Let's
shit
get
that
a
we don't
green
acknowledge.
light bulb. That's
Don't
green.
talk to it. Don't act like it's there.
Yeah, I think they're trying to just set a vibe.
I'm gonna describe tomorrow what it looks like, but we're not talking about it right now.
What'd you write down?
Very green.
What the fuck? Oh my god. The camera battery.
That was fully charged. It said forget God, you're on your own.
Oh my god, no, I have crossed on.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I have power over this thing, it has no power over us. Don't be scared. You're stronger than this thing is. It can't touch you unless you let it touch you.
Oh, why is my caption Russian? Because Sergey was here before. He's Russian. He doesn't understand English, but he does like to chill. So I was just being considerate. But I don't know if he's here still. Or maybe I'm saying his name wrong. Привет, Ruski. How do you say, are you still here?
He ran up to Abby's room.
That's where it ran. I didn't even think about this being Abby's room, but it left.
It's gone now?
It's gone. It's out.
Perv God and enemy.
So it was in the dining room and then it just ran up the stairs and then dipped out the windows? Or?
I chased it.
Oh.
That's what I mean when I say that you can't let these things fuck with you. We are the ones in power. Another question people ask me a lot is if I have physical reactions to when spirits come around.
Mm-hmm.
My heart
Give me
rate
flashlight.
normally sits around 50. Right now it's
Yeah.
at 102.
102. Oh shit.
I felt really lightheaded.
Are you comfortable to describe it now that it's gone?
I was standing in the corner, up in a corner. Do you remember how I was getting up into the corner with the door? Its limbs are long, has no hands or fingers, it's just sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Its face is completely distorted, its neck is long, and it sits up in the corner of the room or down low where you can see it, kind of just up against the wall, and its head was tilted like this, watching all of us.
Holy shit. Like it's almost Slenderman sort of creature.
Yeah.
He sounds genuinely scared.
Not as tall.
Oh my
Said
god.
forget God. Said there's nothing. You're on your own. There's always a spiritual war going on. No matter what religion you believe, Buddhists, Muslims,
I
Christians.
hope the ghost says, what is the sound of
Jews,
one hand
there's a spiritual
clapping?
war going on 24/7 between good and evil. Sometimes the evil kicks ass. Sometimes you gotta kick it back.
Are there any other spirits here now? I know they went away after that, but
They haven't come back yet. I know they will because this is where they reside. This is their home. I know that thing doesn't stay here. I know it was here because of what we were doing, and not that we invited anything in, but that's what I mean. Where even if you're not doing a seance, even if you're not playing with Ouija boards, things can come in and affect you, and that's why you need someone who's able to tell the difference.
I'll be back one
Kind
second.
of sounds exactly like her Queen Mary experience. They want you to believe there's no God.
Like I said, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because God is as powerful as we are.
You touch that?
No, I had my hand here the entire time. Bruh.
That just went off.
That just went fuck off.
Did it die?
It might have, but I wasn't.
This camera is brand new. It should have a better battery life.
Yeah.
I've gone through 3 batteries.
You know one place.
Is my headset still working? Oh, thank God it is. I have this really long headset cord, and it's got the, I don't know what it's called,
That real quick. Wait for the
but where it
spirits to get
plugs
back
in,
and
it's like a
comfortable
really
now that the evil
long
thing is gone, and then
plug.
come back and see if we can talk
And I
about
just
it
tripped
more.
over my cord, and I've broken that thing doing that but once before. I had to get a different one.
Knowing that this house
But luckily it just yanked it in a way that it didn't actually bend that
We haven't gotten in contact
plug.
with her, and she
I
lives
think it's
right
fine. I've gotta be careful.
So weird how she lived so close to where she murdered her parents.
Yeah, why would you want to stay here?
Like 4-minute drive,
Hi,
and we're
Nathan.
about to get
How you
up
doing?
to her newest house. Like, why would you want to live here?
She did murder.
I still gotta be right back, by the way. I just tripped over my cord.
They have been. Pretty much, she got her goal.
I'll be like
She
2
got to the
seconds.
part of town that she wanted to live
Okay,
in.
maybe more
The
than 2
entire town
seconds, but
ostracized you and thought you were like a horrible person.
I'll be staring at you. Don't do anything while I'm
you
gone.
want to stay?
And wouldn't you be kind of traumatized until I know that you committed a murder right literal 1 mile away, where you're living?
New emotes?
Definitely looks a
Wait,
little
did I
bit
add
nicer
more?
than the other estate. I'm honestly thinking that John
Oh, yeah, I added the
Morse
paw.
and Lizzie didn't give a fuck, but
Maggie was the only one that really felt bad for her.
Well, even when I walked into her room before I knew
Oh, I tried to add the Pogaroo too, but it didn't get approved.
the most amount of guilt over anything. So clearly,
That'd be a funny one to have.
One thing that also makes you know that she regretted it is she tried to like peace out as far away as possible. Everyone
Yeah, don't
else
start
stayed in this
counting.
area.
I'll
She legit
be more than
got
2
away
seconds.
with
I'll be a
murder.
few seconds. Well, if he was 3, okay, I don't know.
Shows you that like there's like places that are literally like completely free of spirits.
Where is Lizzie? Did
You
she
missed
pass
the
on? You know?
Well, okay, this is what I would say. If you guys
Your
don't think
paw.
Lizzie is here, it is 3 a.m. Holy shit, I did that perfectly. It's 3 a.m. on the dot. We gave some time for the spirits to come back to the house.
Wait, are they
What do you guys
leaving?
say we go back and do one more little seance?
I wanna watch one. I wanna watch their high school, their
hyped it up. I think
school
it'd
that
be
they bought
fun just to
one.
go down there. We don't have to stay for long.
I'll be back one sec.
Feel the creepiest.
I always say 1
Exactly.
sec, but
the gnarliest room in the entire house.
I think it'd be awesome and it'd be cool to see if we can finally talk to Maggie because we were so close with her.
There's no way there'd be any electrical energy on a freaking.
Well, look at this.
Oh my god, yeah, just like right around here.
Middle of where we're sitting.
Perfect.
Alright, now we know.
I hate it here.
Why?
I just feel so
You said that too.
uncomfortable.
You said that too. What's down here that's so different?
Just like makes me feel uncomfortable.
I also hate it down here. I can
Yeah.
feel somebody standing behind me.
I know. I literally was
That's what
thinking
I
that. I
was
was
about
just
to say.
thinking that, and I
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
cannot. I hate it. It
Can you
freaks me
need
out.
to chillax?
It
When-
freaks me out, dude.
Just wanted to note that when you said something moved to behind you, this went half. It was at 30 and now it's at 18. This is where the alleged murderer hid the murder weapon, which we think is an axe head that was recently broken off.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
The camera's moving.
It was?
You hear
Yeah.
that? Listen. It's creaking.
Out.
It stopped creaking.
Like it was like twisting or
It
something?
was.
'Cause
It was moving.
These spirits down here that want to communicate with us. It's our
New
last
follower,
chance.
Joe100323.
Your last chance to talk to us.
Well, thank you, Joel.
Right here,
yeah, see, they got the red light now. That's why I was thinking the green light wasn't night vision. It didn't look like it.
We just want to know that you guys can talk to us. So give us a sign if you're here.
I think I'm seeing something. But
What?
like, the camera looks like it's moving back and forth, but maybe I'm just fucking blind. Maggie, Lizzie, Andrew, they're not down here. So what-
Red light bulb, yeah.
Something negative.
I might order some food real quick.
What was that?
It's a drop. A water drop.
Is there any other sign that you can give us? You want to talk to us? Who are you?
We're not welcome down.
That's very phasmophobia. Who are you?
Pick up for no reason.
I'm getting heart
Are you?
palpitations.
Yeah, same. I was like, whew.
What? Everybody.
The blood of Jesus Christ covers us. We are holy. You are not welcome to come with us. You are not welcome to come near us. You cannot communicate with us anymore. Ever again. You're not allowed to acknowledge us. You're not allowed to talk to us. Do not come near us. Okay. We gotta leave.
We have to leave?
Did it get darker in here, or am I?
Oh,
That's what I thought it-
Okay, I was gonna say it got
Oh
like.
wait, it did.
Yeah, it got really dark in
I
here.
think that turned off.
We should leave.
We have to.
Oh no, scary. Oh, sorry, my phone. Wait, my friend told me this is coming to DVD, but I don't know if they were trolling or not. Is it actually going to DVD?
This could be the best part.
Here's the thing. I totally understand that
Here's
what
the
you guys
thing.
do
We
is your
started
job,
out friends.
but you guys are messing
It was
something
cool,
that's
but
bigger
it
than
was all
yourselves. If you want to do it for
pretend.
views, I respect
Yeah, yeah.
that. For me,
Since you've been gone.
I live with this on a daily basis.
Okay,
You're
I got
not
food
gonna get
on the way.
anything
Or not on the way yet, but I ordered it.
beneficial. It's not gonna give you that.
You know what it is?
Yes.
And it's here.
Yes. Did it leave when you told it to? No.
Yo.
No.
There's a fucking. Did you? A fucking shadow just went. See this like window right here? A fucking shadow just went like that. Boom.
Window.
You see that for to the other room over there, where we were standing and talking. Boom. It went. Like right when.
Well,
you
no
said
one
that.
would have seen it. No one was
Wait.
facing
That
there.
is where the creeks were. Stas was literally just talking about the face over there.
Yeah.
I want us to go see this right now.
Yeah, it was.
I'm shaking too. I was like walking forward.
Is that where
Yeah.
you thought you saw it?
That's why I said we need to leave. Tell you I had physical reactions. We need to get the fuck out.
153.
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
that's what I'm saying. My heart's beating really fast too.
I just got chills.
Ready to go now.
I see it too. Sam out.
Okay.
I don't know what my
We
phone
need
is.
to get out of here.
My phone now?
She like ordered him out.
Mom is the coolest friend. Look at this shit.
Wait, I wish Sergey was still here. And there was another Russian viewer as well. That's funny.
What did you see?
Yeah, that's why I put the subtitles on, but I don't think they're here anymore.
From the
I
red
think they're-
under, like our lights
Wait, let me
on,
see if
you
they're in
barely
the
see
chat.
like another lights on in there.
Yeah.
The entire light disappeared and went.
No, I don't think they're
Like
here
just like
anymore.
a giant like big object moved across it and just completely blocked like.
Because I literally I thought it looked like this, like light going back like behind you like this.
Yeah.
But there was something behind you too.
Before that happened, I still feel it now, but my heart's like racing, and that is a rare thing for me to like get. Like
Yeah.
anxiety over something like this, but like I just started feeling nervous. As we stood up, she was just like, "It is over there too."
Oh fuck.
I told you guys like 30 seconds before. Hey, we're done. And then we wait 30 more seconds and shit hits the fan.
It's crazy that you
with us,
can
I
see
guess.
it though.
I
That's the coolest part.
rarely see anything. Like
Yeah.
when we do these adventures, it's like we usually just like hear stuff, or sometimes like, you know, we've had things fall over and stuff like that. But like actually seeing like a shadow person or figure, that was crazy.
That's terrifying.
The fact that everyone's heart started racing,
Literally.
At the same time
And
too.
then,
and then chills everywhere, and then her heart is like 160 beats per minute. You think it was the same thing here in this room, in the dining room, as it was downstairs, or different
It
things?
was different. This one was harder.
And as we closed our eyes, that's when the lights decided.
I bet that's on the camera, like super creepily.
None of us were touching the camera.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit! You heard that, right?
Yes.
That was not any of us.
Was that in the dining room?
Yeah.
We just referenced that shit.
Dude, no. My heart is palpitating.
Do you see this? Like the green, if this was us that like turned it on, it would have been a motion sensor right here.
Walked this way.
The green?
But then it turned green.
So it
Like
would have
literally
had to have been someone in there.
Something in there.
Something was in there.
Yeah.
She's in the dining room where the light just turned on.
The light just turned on?
The light just turned up.
Just turned on.
You have to be that far
Oh yeah,
in
so it was green
for it to
bulb.
go off.
I didn't
So
see that
means
when they
there was
walked out.
100% something in here.
in here walking around.
100%. I'm just like shocked that that green light thing.
That doesn't make any sense.
There's just no denying it.
Because like
flat
you
out.
would have had to. I was 3.
Yeah, imagine there is someone in the other room like
before
turning it
turned
off and
So, I
on.
mean, something would have had to been in there to turn on the
And
green light.
I walked past here, and I was like, "Oh, it's dark." And then walked past there, it was like
Light.
it turned on, and you were
Yeah.
just like, "Oh."
I was like, I didn't go in there.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
There was something in there. It was a ghost. Oh, jump
All
scare.
right, guys, as you can see, the sun is rising. It's what, like 5 a.m. right now?
4:52 a.m. My little thing literally says sleep well because we're supposed to be sleeping.
Oh my
5
god.
a.m. This is one of the latest investigations we've ever done.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna try to still get some sleep here, but just wanted to show them.
We survived the night.
We survived the night. We stayed all night.
If we can sleep.
It's Parisa.
yesterday you kept bringing up that there was like a butcher's knife, but we couldn't figure out what it meant. And then we found out something today. What'd you find out?
It's literally been driving me insane. Even today, I just haven't been able to get it out of my head, so I Googled it. This is the first thing that pops up. Massachusetts author may crack Lizzie Borden murder case. And the most interesting note, Morse was also a butcher. Morse is the uncle who I was saying the entire time I believes he's who killed him. And Little, who's the author, believes he used a meat cleaver to kill the
yeah,
Bordens.
I've seen one of those.
And again, before we
I've
even
seen that
got
on
to
the
place,
theories as well.
You said that like Abby found you beforehand.
Yeah.
And said that it was more, or she said the word Morse.
I guess that they really have no idea. The mystery
Yeah.
surrounding this is so crazy.
Exactly. I mean, if there was only Lizzie, the maid, and John Morse around and they were all in on it together for the money, then obviously the story is going to be mixed up. But I think it was John Morse. Case closed.
Someone who speaks to the dead, it was John Morse, no doubt.
Wow. That's crazy.
Guys, this is just day one of our adventure. Next up, the Conjuring House.
Oh,
one of the most famous
yeah.
houses
Wait.
in the United States for being extremely haunted. They have
Demonic.
3 movies about this.
If you guys want to see this, get this video to 100,000 likes and we will drop it as soon
Who do I
as
think? I remember watching the case a while ago. I thought it was Morse too.
Make sure to go follow these lovely ladies. All the links will be in the description. See you guys next time. Another one.
Wait, where's the school one? Oh shit. Oh wait, I think I saw this movie. Oh no, please. This is the one.
What's up, guys? It's Sam McCall. And welcome to Halloween!
For the next week, we are going to be investigating the Farrar School, known over the last 15 years as one of the most paranormally active spots in America. But here's the thing.
Wait, really?
No one knows why.
Wait, they're saying they
And
went to
because
that
this haunting
school?
is such a mystery, and unlike any other place we've ever investigated before, we looked into buying it, and as of today, are officially the new owners.
The Farrar Elementary School is alive. Did you just see that?
Where?
I had a child figure standing right in front of me.
Oh! What is that? Something just went into the boiler room.
Ring the bell.
It's so dramatic.
Babe, no. This was not a good idea.
God.
We'll get into why
Okay,
we
this
bought
is
the
one
school
I
a
have
little
not
later, but
seen. This
first,
is
let's
newer.
establish the rules for Halloween. Rule number 1 is that every night this week we have to sleep on the property. However, the location that we sleep at is going to be randomly chosen from a hat.
And because you liked us so much last year, rule number 2 is we both get to write a challenge for the other person that we can present at any time this week.
What? I told you I wasn't messing around this year, man.
And for the first night of Hell Week, we got Exploring with John.
Every video we're in is gonna be a good one right off the bat. Because we have the craziest freaking videos.
Now we can do anything.
I remember they did one in
Anything you can
Japan
think of.
with him.
Anything. I just can't believe they bought it, alright?
Or no, maybe it was his. Might have been his channel.
I was like, it ain't opening.
From 1922 to 2002, the Farrar Elementary School was the epicenter of this entire region, where tons of social events were held. They built this state-of-the-art school for a booming town, planning for hundreds of people to move there. But Farrar always stayed the same, with a max population of just a couple hundred people. For the past 15 years, investigators have come away from Farrar School with one conclusion, that this is one of the most
Oh, so they didn't actually go to this school. They just mean our, as in
no
they
one
bought
knows
it.
why. Students would talk of ghost sightings and hauntings. After 80 years, it was finally shut down and left abandoned ever since. But everything was left behind, almost like it was frozen in time. So like, what made you buy it? That's what we're gonna try to figure out, because the only known lead of why this possibly could be haunted is there's a cemetery right in front of it. Who puts a cemetery in front of an elementary school? There's no recorded murders,
Extra
there's
spooky.
no historical battles, there's no burial ground, but the place just keeps getting more and more active.
The only answer lies just across the street where there's the town cemetery, which has a larger population than the current town itself. But what makes things even more interesting is in recent months, we've heard that the school has become even darker. Abnormally large shadow figures will roam the halls, and there's an increase in poltergeist activity.
Everything is left inside. When this went abandoned, it was basically like a wasteland. They just up and left.
I'm big into a lot of video games. I feel like I'm playing like PlayStation 1 horror game. Like an FP, like first person view horror game right now.
Like a Silent Hill or something.
Exactly, Silent Hill, yeah.
Yeah, no, this whole place is terrifying, but luckily they have one room that's called the safe room. First floor is the safest floor. There's even a safe room that's supposedly not haunted at all. This is
It's
where
like
we're
that
gonna be
one
setting up.
Phasmophobia map, the school that everyone just gets lost because it's too big.
So we can capture anything that happens at all times. Here we go.
Welcome to where we have to stay for the next 7 days.
This is scary. Gavin's gonna have nightmares.
All ready to go. We have 24/7
Look,
surveillance
Phasmophobia.
that we can see. So unlike any other place, we have more coverage this week.
Damn.
All right, so you guys said I had to sign something?
Our first ever sign-in sheet. Sam and Colby's Haunted School. You can be the first ever guest on our guest sheet.
Don't forget it, guys. First one right here. I'm actually really honored, but I like that you gave me a whole freaking feather. Is that with the ink?
Yes,
sir.
We're going Harry Potter on this.
I got a whole feather. Okay, I gotta dip it again.
Hey.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Wow, imagine trying to write a letter. How much times you gotta dip it in there?
Boom, baby.
Yeah, first one.
First one to lose my life.
So for the people that join Explore Club, SamandColby.com, link down below. We're gonna give this guest sheet away to one lucky person.
There's the first sign-in sheet. Let's go take a look around the school.
I'm actually amped.
Oh my god! I think these are all the investigators over the 15 years.
Or maybe explorers?
This is actually like a pretty visited spot. Pretty
Yeah, this is
popular
giving
spot.
Phasmophobia school map vibes.
Wait, yes, I did.
This is how to ask for help. It says like raise your hand, body basics. What?
Oh my
Old
god.
TV.
Fat screen. That's how you know we're taking it back.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
Man, I hate school. I don't want to do that anymore.
The second floor, which is where we're at right now, is mostly known for apparitions of students and children who are known to be tricksters. Physical touches, disembodied voices, and the first ever EVP was recorded here.
The two most haunted rooms on this floor are 206 and Mrs. Martin's room, which is where we're sitting right now. But even in the halls, there's been footage of slamming lockers. And on the central staircase right in front of the school, a previous owner almost fell down the stairs when she felt a hand catch her, protecting her from the fall.
When she looked around to see who caught her, nobody was there.
A savior ghost.
Oh god, that's so
A friendly
creepy.
ghost.
Because it's an elementary school,
Thank
it's
you,
all
Gavin.
like little kid stuff like drawings and creepy writing.
You know, that's supposed to be like some of the scariest stuff, like in like Asian horror movies. It's always like a haunted school.
Yeah, dude, like this one, somebody said this is called the piss cow. It's like a little kid that drew that.
To be honest, the scariest ghosts are children's.
No, it is.
Yeah, imagine being a ghost and being stuck in school forever.
Look like The Ring or The Grudge.
Forever.
That's a ghost.
Wait, is that my last name? Brock. Oh, no, that's just Brooke. Oh my god.
Looks like a guy in his boner, kind of.
Dude, what?
Oh, man.
Or a tree.
That was kind of bad.
I was gonna say a tree, or it could be a vase.
For people that are unfamiliar with your channel, can you introduce yourself?
So I'm Dakota. I have a YouTube channel called Project Fear.
Let's go! We love that channel. Dakota!
Clap, clap, clap,
Ferrara
clap.
was one of my first ghost challenges ever. When I was 15, Ferrara did not disappoint and definitely shook us. There's one time where we were in Ferrara, super scared. Did you guys just hear something?
Yeah.
We hear this noise in one of the takes, and it sounds like it's coming from the end of the hall. And when you
Oh.
zoom in, you can see very, very clearly a locker door just creaking open. That's one of the main reasons I still to this day set up cameras.
Oh my
Yeah, that's a good one. What floor was that on?
It's the first floor that has a hallway.
That's the one we're on right now.
Literally right now.
And that's what
Eternal.
What if we told you that as of today, Colby and I own this for our school?
Dude, no way.
We are the new owners of Farrar.
Holy crap, dude. That is awesome. You picked a really good one to buy.
I think I recognize
What
that
better way
guy.
to break in our new spot than to lock ourselves in here and stay for 7 days?
What the hell? Okay, that's amazing.
But let's get down to it. Why did we buy this place? For years, we have dreamed about buying a haunted location of our own, and we heard this spot was in disrepair and would probably be demolished soon. So after doing a lot of research and even coming to this place ourselves to do our own investigation, we realized how special this place is. In order to preserve history and keep this place open for future investigators, we looked into buying this property. We thought that buying an old school would be an easy task at first, but realized it was going to take a lot of time
Wait, the
and
kid
effort to make
ghost
sure
would
we
probably
did
like
this right.
that.
Many repairs were needed in order to make this a safe thing for everyone.
And obviously we need to double check that the haunted claims about the building were correct. So multiple times we had teams of people, including us, come out to verify the hauntings.
Oh my.
To verify. Yep, that's haunted.
Guys, this has been being investigated for 15 years. What are you so afraid of? I guess we will find out. Bro, I feel like we're gonna fall through any minute.
Me too. This is not safe.
Oh, here we go. This is the map of the spot. So
You're gonna have a nightmare.
No. Dude, the boiler room right next to this gym. They say the boiler room is like where everything is starting to get super negative.
That's where the portal's supposed to be, right?
We've been
My
looking
food
to
is
buy
coming
a haunted
soon.
place since we started haunted investigations, ghost hunting. This one came on the market and seems like it has the most history of paranormal happenings for literally over a decade.
This place really needs repair, especially the roof. So we were thinking about buying it, repairing it, and then seeing what's really haunting here.
But it all depends on your one shot. If you miss,
Dude, this map
we are
looks
not
exactly like the Phasmophobia one. The dark court, indoor
Do
court.
we have to buy this place?
It's the exact same.
Let's do it.
Holy crap.
A couple of guides that we have talked to before we walked
Papaya.
in said that this is the area that emits all the
Doing good, just chilling. We're just watching spooky videos. How you doing, papaya?
Look, it looks like there's like almost
It looks exactly like the Phasmophobia map.
Play the Ouija board.
Even without equipment, I'm already getting a much
The one that you wanted to do, but
like I don't know.
Rhoda was saying not to because it's like everyone just gets lost, which is true. It's way too big.
New follower Andy Manity.
Oh, thank you, Andy. Welcome.
It just said we want you.
Oh, it
Do you
froze.
know who we are?
Oh, he's already doing the Estes method? Damn, they're getting
My
right
name is
into it.
Sam, and this is Colby. Do you know who we are?
Oh, whoa! He's got a radio playing in his ears, so he can't hear him. He just says whatever he thinks he can hear. From a radio scanning different channels.
For some reason, I just feel like it's trying to scare us or something like that.
I never left.
What the fuck? As you can see, right off the bat, we could tell something about this place was dark. So we immediately signed all the papers needed when we got home to get started.
And as of now, we are officially the owners of Farrar Elementary School, and we have plans to
Nah,
restore
this looks
the
just
building
like that
and get
map.
to the bottom of this dark mystery.
Because it's an American school.
It kind of smells like ass in there, actually.
Dude, well, look, it's out of order, bro. We need to go contact the janitor.
Dude, the janitor's in a real spirit here, too.
Wait, what do you mean?
The janitor, the librarian, the principal. There's so many spirits here, man.
Oh my god, man. Whoa, it's got a mirror. We can do Bloody Mary.
You know what though? For being closed this long, the fact that the mirror's not smashed,
It's awesome.
it's a really good sign.
Oh god, I don't want to look at that. Dude. Oh my god, dude.
I should
Did that scare you?
scare us, but I didn't.
We heard 206 is one of the more haunted rooms, but the most haunted floor is up one level, the 3rd floor.
The 3rd floor is overall the most active floor, known to have a 9-foot tall shadow figure who does not like visitors.
Because I'm dumb.
Many call this spirit the principal, who controls all the activity in the building. Supposedly, he's the one in charge, and many people call him the leader. The principal can come off as very stern to investigators, and people don't know if they should fear him or respect him. On one occasion, after an investigator provoked him, the shadow figure crossed the entire distance of a hallway and launched him into the cabinets in the principal's office.
I don't know if I
The
believe
most active
that.
area on the
but-
third floor is the auditorium. This is where the child spirits are most easily contacted. Actually, when we were here a couple months ago, we saw a shadow figure and got tons of consistent activity on the third floor. That area is what proved to us that we needed to come back.
So it's just 3 floors total?
Yeah.
Oh, I think my app is lagging.
And then third floor.
And specifically the third floor because it's where the auditorium is, which is known as the vortex, or like the beacon for all the spirits to come to.
Like, this is absolutely insane.
This is the auditorium.
4th grade is out of this world. Literally paranormal.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, apparently it's not here.
Actually cool, but kind of freaky.
Yeah.
Thank
This
you.
is kind of cool, but kind of freaky. This tenor right now.
This tenor right now?
You want to see a tenor?
What is that?
Dude, wait for it. Ready? You don't. There's a lot of people waiting on this.
I know, okay.
Don't fucking mess up. Ready? 1, 2, 3,
Hi, Noodle.
4, 5, 6,
How you doing?
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my God!
Thank you, Noodle.
New follower underscore guy underscore
You
new.
were on your feet before 10.
Sorry, 9.5.
Maybe later in Hell Week you can
Welcome.
finally be impressive.
Okay.
There's so many toys everywhere.
So we can probably use some during the investigation, yeah?
Yeah, but wait,
Where's that?
What?
You took the bowling pin? Where's this video going?
handstands and bowling pins.
This
I
is
don't-
huge, by the way.
Whoa! Is that Annabelle? Oh my God, dude! What is this?
Anna! Wait, that's like a creepier looking Annabelle.
Oh my God, dude! And it's got a heart. I love you. Oh God!
Why does that just freak me out?
It's actually
It's
really
supposed to be so nice, but I don't know.
This is known as one of the most haunted spots. This stage.
This
You
is the
gotta
one.
come
This
here
is
and
the
do it.
one
I don't like
they.
this one at all. Dude,
I'm
this
watching
is a
that
really
school
tall
episode.
doll. I know.
This is the one where they bought the school.
Your sis.
I think this could be my sister.
Dude, sister, dude.
Also, hi,
Can we
Staff.
just listen really quick? Just to see.
Yeah.
That makes it so much scarier that we're sleeping here for a week. Because any noise we hear, we know is not normal.
Yo,
My food is
Did you
on
just
its
see that?
way.
No.
I'm
What
hungry.
would you do?
I could have, bro.
Like the light?
I could have sworn, and that might be on camera, that I just seen like a figure just like move.
No, you didn't. Already?
Just right now. Just right now.
Where?
Over here. I swear to God on everything. I thought you might have seen it. Like right here. I was in here.
Oh, dude, you good?
I don't know. It was just like shoo.
Wait, what is this? Wait, this might be. Dude, the principal.
This is the principal's office.
This is the principal's office. So the one ghost that we do know is that there is like a principal spirit, and a lot of people say there's like a giant shadow figure.
fucking
on the
way.
third floor. That's why they say it's like the haunted floor. It's third
Like
floor.
guys, I never even researched this place. I don't know anything about it. It just looked like it. Like a figure just came in here. It looked like a physical kind of moving blob or something.
No way.
I'm not even kidding.
I think there's some sort of story that on the third floor, someone got like pushed.
Yes.
Someone got like slammed or pushed into like the wall by something
Quite
that they
frightening
thought was
indeed.
this principal spirit. Like the principal was supposed to be like
This is
tough on
spooky.
people.
Well, dude, I'm kind of just freaked out. Like that was nuts.
Wait, that's actually kind of incredible though.
Like right here.
My food's almost here. I'm gonna
Key
go
things
grab
to
it
see here
soon
is motion,
when it gets
because
here.
Farrar School is known for motion and poltergeist.
But I'll keep watching
activity.
videos while I eat.
In the ocean? We got motion.
We got
Thank you,
motion.
Noodle.
So spirits, come follow us. Motion. Farrar School has a wide range of paranormal activity that has been caught, from capturing orbs to people getting shoved into lockers.
Not by bullies, by spirits.
Poltergeist
I want to see
activity
the
is
footage
most
of
common, with
that.
accounts of
Whoa.
pushing, equipment moving, and doors and lockers slamming on their own. One investigator, Johnny, aka the Villisca Axe murder house manager, was shoved into a coat rack next to the principal's office.
Oh,
Other
he went there?
manifestations include orbs, light flashes, and audible voices like laughing being heard out loud. When people see shadow figures in Farrar
No,
School, they describe
fish.
them as
Fish
darker
the
than the
mantis.
dark.
I've interviewed somebody on this local Iowa team, and they put a soccer ball on a stage.
You make
the
me
ball
sick.
gets hit.
Your
Like
weakness
you
is
even like hear
pathetic.
the noise of the ball getting hit, then flying. It's one of those things that you would see in like a top most haunted videos.
Oh,
because
God.
That's the weird thing too. When you really consider that if people have had balls moving there, we had the locker door opening. Like this place has a lot more poltergeist stuff actually moving.
Yeah, and it's
Are you
so-
hearing stuff again?
There was that.
In there.
What?
I think the stream is still delayed again?
Lawn care.
Do you have any specific experiences that happened to you?
I was actually sitting over in that corner right over there.
It's almost here.
On one of the desks, and I had a child figure standing in front of me for 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
They're approaching.
It wasn't a shadow figure or
It wasn't a
anything?
shadow figure, it was a child figure standing right in front of me. I went to look at my watch, and I
Hydrate.
heard
I'm gonna
and
get a drink with
watched
my
it run
food.
out into the door and into the hallway.
It's so weird because after our Dakota interview, we heard a noise right next to us.
Right in there?
Yeah.
That may be where the child stays.
I got the chills.
Wait, who is this guy again?
People have had that exact same experience. The kid will poke its head out, take a look, like, what's going on?
What the fuck was that? The investigation. They're going in. Phasmophobia. Let's go.
Investigation of Hell Week, the principal's office. God. There's
Okay,
some
I'll be right
people,
back. Grab
like
my
the
food.
caretakers here that have told us spirits don't necessarily like that we're the new owners.
Or they just don't trust us.
We have a new piece of equipment today, the Paraforce, which is kind of like an Alice box or an Obelisk. It uses EMF energy to spit out words, and hopefully we can get an answer. Whether
The Paraforce?
I'm gonna put on my glasses.
Oh, fuck
I need
it.
my glasses.
Oh, it's called the Pulsar script.
I don't know what
Hopefully,
the
we
list-
can talk to the principal and figure out if they're willing to talk with us or if that was the principal. Oh, dude. Was that you?
Oh, big dip down there.
You can come up to this device and tell us.
Yes!
Man said they
Yo,
picked it off
I
here.
asked you. I'm actually like freaking out.
Yes?
You.
Oh
It just
my God.
confirmed it. If you're the principal, can you say yes again?
That was crazy.
You can come up to this device if that was
Monument.
No, obviously some words could be different. Brave. Are you saying we're brave for trying to talk to you? We're just trying to understand.
What you're looking at.
I'm looking at over there. What is that?
That's where the graveyard
Okay,
is.
I'll be right
That
back.
looks like a monument.
Can you tell us about the cemetery? We hear that the cemetery might be haunting the school. Is that true?
Good night.
When I have my glasses on, are you sure that my mouth doesn't change when I put my glasses on? Because it looks so weird to me.
It knows.
Like my teeth are changing or something.
knows that we are
What?
gonna be here all night.
I think it's saying that we're trapped
Is it
here,
just
so it's like
me?
good night. It's like making fun of us.
Current. Like we're currently trapped here. Well, that means it was watching us this whole time.
Yes.
Just like you were saying, that there was a shadow figure like, in the distance like,
But
watching
it
us.
confirmed it and said yes at the beginning. That's why I'm freaked out. Because it is
What are they
legit.
doing? They're just
So
sitting
wait,
outside
is it
my
the
house. Why
principal?
aren't they
Tell us if you're the principal that we're
dropping it
talking
off?
to.
Yeah, who are you?
Brrrr.
If you just look at this, there's nothing around. We can't manipulate this at all.
Phrase.
You know,
It's literally just
I don't know. I think it's my when I have my glasses on, I see it more clearly or something. It looks like it doesn't look like this
What?
to me
Age
when I have my
90
glasses
years?
off. I
here
don't
for
know.
90 years.
Yeah, maybe it's not like a.
What are they doing? Why are they sitting
It's
out
like I
there?
have been here for 90 years.
Movement. Might. You might hear movement. Can you walk down the hall or slam something? We just want to hear that you're
Okay, I'll be right
around.
back.
Dude, this place was built
place is
in 1922.
About 100 years ago.
About 100 years ago.
This might be one of the first people that worked here.
The first principal.
If this is the principal, we just want you to know that we come with respect. You should not have to worry. Even though we're the new owners, we have the best intention of this place. We just want to understand why this place is haunted. Can you confirm if this is the principal we're talking to?
You can use this device that Sam is holding or just make a noise.
No answer.
What if it doesn't want us to know?
Maybe not. Is anybody still here? Trapped. Good night. And then it's like you might hear some movement. Peace.
That's so scary.
That's so scary.
It knows we're gonna be here for a week.
They gotta be strong enough to like show themselves. They watched us for a minute.
You literally saw him.
I know, no, literally. I can't get over yes, like right off the bat.
Dude, even the little kid spirit when we were doing the interview heard us and was watching us.
That too.
Thank you so much for talking with us. We just want to talk to you and understand this school a little more as the new owners. So I'll introduce myself. I'm Sam Goldbach.
I'm Josh, and I'm just hanging out with them.
Colby Brock, I'm also the owner.
Yeah, is there any area that we can specifically talk to you that you might have more energy so we can show you that we come with respect? Just point anywhere or give us any sort of sign.
How does it not go off anymore?
It went off so much right at the beginning.
It just gave us like a warning.
If I had to guess, I still think the cemetery is going to be the most, like the best theory of why this place is haunted. It's literally right across the street.
So do you think it's like the land that this place is built on?
Maybe, or it's just like all these people in the cemetery come here to seek refuge. Like this is their home.
I was talking about the monument. Maybe the monument will tell us more about like who haunts the spot. lurk in the halls. I don't know.
What was that?
Footsteps.
On carpet, on carpet.
Yeah.
What's carpeted?
Auditorium, it's right here.
What did it say?
It said something. It says no.
No?
Hello? Was that you? Did we just hear you?
It said no as we were going in here?
Forever.
Forever.
Dude, do you remember? Forever. The first time we came here. 27 years. Okay, so before we bought this place, we had to come here to actually make sure it's haunted. It's not just some like random place. Okay. We did one crazy SS burn. We were in the boiler room and we did an SS session and it was really fucking terrifying. Whereas we were about to leave, we're like, where did you come from? And I said, I never left.
Where did you come from?
I never left. Oh, yeah.
It seems like people who've been here are like trapped here.
So think about it like this. It says 27, trapped forever. Like you and I are going to be trapped here forever.
It's like another warning.
Satan entered. Satan entered. The goal of it was to torment and to cause pain.
Do you want to hurt us? Oh my god! I think we should do an investigation here, and we gotta do an investigation in the cemetery.
So are you saying that we should split up?
I wasn't saying that, but that's actually a good idea.
I don't think that's a very good idea at all, actually.
You just suggested it. What are you talking about?
I thought that's what you were saying.
I was not just saying that. I didn't even think it like that.
Guys, I don't want to split up. I don't want to split up.
Well, splitting up always leaves in bad things in movies.
And do we want bad things to happen?
For Hell Week, yeah.
It just said trapped 27 forever, man.
So Colby goes.
I don't know. We have to play like a game or something, guys. Come on.
You wanna play a game?
And it's not fair that I just go because I suggested it.
Or how about the ghost decide? Wait, dude. Before we go to our next investigation, what are you wearing?
Thought you never asked. This is shopexplore.com. Check it out.
Oh my god, is there someone here with us? It's almost like our video.
Glasses, Coco? Nah, because I took them off. I just needed them to go outside.
Playground with my dead friends.
That's very, very true.
Nobody likes us in person.
Guys, if you want the coolest merch in the game, go down below, click the link in the description, or go to shopexplore.com. It's the best way to support us and our channel. We love you guys so much.
Wait,
Let
you
us
can
know
go?
what your
No, I
gifts.
don't.
Now back to the investigation.
Yeah, just grabbing some food.
So in order to decide who goes to the cemetery, we thought it would be funny to perform a little talent show for the children's spirits here, and then they can decide who did the best. Whoever did the worst has to go alone.
I'm confident I'm gonna win.
We got this.
If you want to see a talent show, everyone here, come to the auditorium.
Oh gosh, that's actually really creepy.
Assembly time, students!
Calling all student spirits, just not the principal.
Oh, good night, Jesus. Wait, we need Jesus to protect us from the spirits. Let's get have a good night.
Hello, students of our school!
Oh, you sent a video. And Jesus sent a video. What the heck is that? Wait, is that a gun? Oh my... What? Okay, fuck that. That is insane. Oh my god. Dangerous. I was not expecting like such a wide flame.
My name is Colby Brock, and I am the
Came to the wrong hood.
My first trick is...
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Jesus. I hope you have a good night.
For the principal, the janitor, the teachers, the kids, I'm gonna dance.
What's up, spirits?
That's
You
got my
like
food.
this shit? I can do it with one hand, I can do it with the other hand, I can do it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
What the? Oh my god! He's good at his mouth though!
Ew.
It just keeps coming.
You, I hate it.
Oh my god.
Hey, how much you got in there?
Oh my god, it just keeps going! Oh, open the back, bitch, what's up?
Oh! God! God! Yeah!
You be back on still? I might still be on.
Nope. Not at all.
Also, hi, Yil Hex.
It just went off! It's a bunny. Bunny is at Children of Farrar School. If you liked my magic show better than Josh's dancing and Sam's juggling, please touch this in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, is this a primary school or a high school? Or I don't know how it works in America.
That was hilarious, but in all seriousness, we do need to do a split-up investigation, and I think the ghost said that you lost. They didn't like your match.
Whatever. I don't even.
We're gonna go get equipment, say goodbye to Colby, and then do a split-up investigation. We get to stay in a haunted school, dude.
Yeah, I like that. That sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. Well, you have to go all the way over there. There's actually more people in that graveyard than there are populating this whole town. There's only 30 people in the town, and there's hundreds in that graveyard.
Another ghost! It's a baby ghost!
I think that's a really good outlook on it.
Oh my god, we have another ghost in the chat.
And let us know.
Me back in like what? 20,
Welcome.
30?
If you can survive 30 minutes.
Can you do 30?
You guys are in the haunted school, man.
That's true.
I can just run away. I'll run
How you
down the
doing,
street,
baby
man.
ghost?
What the fuck was that? That just turned on.
That's our ring camera, brother. Bye, guys.
I love it when ghosts join when we're watching ghost hunting videos. It's awesome.
I got my own keys too, man.
Hey, man, we got keys. Almost like we own this place now.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We're gonna catch you.
Just look at the school in the distance. That is so scary. Guys, my plan is to not be disrespectful whatsoever, so instead of going into the graveyard, I'm gonna try to find the entrance to it. It looks like the gate of the cemetery ends here. Welcome to Farrar Cemetery. Any of these graves could be this monument word that we heard from the last investigation. Who
That's
knows?
a good one.
Oh god, there's so many rooms
Not
that we
gonna
haven't
ghost me.
hit that we're gonna have to throughout this week, man.
I just feel like the whole place is haunted. Like you're gonna get hits everywhere.
I know.
That's
We've already had success in this auditorium.
Exactly.
I'm kind of scared.
Though it's funny, like for the talent show, it's still all legit crazy.
Yeah, it's actually insane. That's just us.
Okay.
But if we leave and it goes off. Oh! Wait.
Hey,
Okay,
Gavin.
there's somebody in the hall. Can you go up to that little white light again? One more time, you just did it.
Thank you, baby ghost.
Oh my god, something's out there. That's perfect. Will you follow us in? Oh my
Sure.
Josh, I'm freaking out. Again, right where you saw it the first time. If you can talk to us, and it seems like you want to, just come inside the auditorium. We're gonna keep asking questions in here.
If there's anybody out there that can hear me, please come tap one of
found a
these
ghost.
flashlights right now.
If the ball moves, it'll light up and then we'll be able to see it. But we're gonna leave that right there.
So guys, this is a Boo Bear, pretty much it's a REM pod. Oh, that's a nice one.
Once again, we have this polter script. It worked really, really well in the principal's office, so we're gonna test it out one more time. If whatever was out in the hall followed us in here. Oh my god. Yes, perfect.
See, and the thing
That's
is,
not
you
a
know what it is? It's
question.
like they know what these devices are because of other people who maybe came in the past.
This is incredible.
I know.
Oh my god, so much activity already. Thank you. Will you talk to us? Oh my gosh.
I only come here with respect. There's been multiple investigators who've come here in the past, and nobody's really figured out the true reason why it's so paranormal. So if
The
you can help me
glowing
figure out
basketball.
if this graveyard is the reason why, can you please tap one of these flashlights so we can talk?
If there's any students
Wait, is he just
here,
standing in a
child
graveyard by
spirits,
himself?
We have this little bear here. If you go up and touch him, then we will be able to know that you're here. Be able to know that you want to communicate. Oh, so maybe it was a child spirit? Thank you so much for communicating with us. We just kind of want to know the nature of who we're talking to. Can you give us a hint? Is this like a student, someone that went to this school? If so, please give us a sign. You can come up to any of our devices, or there is a ball on a stage that you can move.
If you're the principal.
Oh
you
yeah,
talk
maybe they
to
just
us
have
or
to
also
offer the
give us
ghost
a sign
money.
then.
What was that?
I just want to talk. I promise you I'll leave you alone. Guys, it's so weird because the flashlights usually always go off and super quiet tonight. If there are any spirits in the cemetery, please come up to one of these
All the
flashlights
ghosts are
right
standing
here
around with
and
their
tap
arms
in
crossed.
3,
No one
2,
touch it.
1.
No, don't touch it.
What is going on?
Did that move, or am I just being stupid? Oh!
And it went off way longer.
The further we get away. Dude, as soon as we leave, it wants us back over there.
Please tap one of these flashlights if you just want me to leave. Show me that you don't want to talk. Guys, I can't even tell you when the last time our flashlights have been this quiet. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Or maybe the spirits just don't like us yet. They don't trust us. I don't know.
5'4".
Well, what? Are you doing well?
Where are you right now?
Grass. Cemetery?
Holy shit, it didn't even say it out loud too, it just...
Tomb.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's talking about Colby!
It is talking about Colby.
You can't even make that up. You should show them that.
Yeah, look. Grass tomb. Fresh. A fresh tomb, as though someone would just got buried. Are you from the cemetery? Can you confirm that? Censures. Censures definition. An expression of formal disapproval. Formal disapproval. Almost like the principal being upset with us. We've heard from other people that they're worried about us becoming new owners. Are you disappointed that we are taking over? Born.
You're 5 foot?
Oh, that was a footstep. Yeah. Oh my god! There's a footstep in the rainbow.
Confirmed it.
Dude. Grass again? Grass again, grass. Grass us. Almost like they're like, are they trying to tell us like
Phoenix 45718 cheered 1 biddies.
What the fuck
Imagine being on a radio near you, so when they do the spamming thing, it picks up your voice and you just say the words kiss.
I mean, we can go outside and check right now. It doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Below? Fell below? I mean, I don't know, man.
Children!
What?
Children!
That scared me.
Us, children.
Oh my god, this is freaking me out.
Dude, this is really scary. Oh my god, it's almost like the children like went to go visit him. They're like warning us about
Yeah.
in there. Rot. Wild.
What?
Stone, a marker?
This is connecting to the graveyard.
Release. Bro, what the fuck
Oh, hi, Minimum.
I don't even see him.
Sorry, I still have a
You think he
headache.
fell? I don't see him. I feel like because it said fell, that we should like literally see if he fell.
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
It's fucked up.
I'm gonna call him.
Yeah.
Hello?
Colby, where are you?
Oh, I went inside really quick. I was getting nothing. Let me meet you in the front.
Okay. What the fuck happened? Record. Like
We are recording.
What the fuck?
Wait, this is
so
crazy. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's like it's watching us.
It is. Corner? That's a corner?
The corner. We're literally in the corner.
Oh my god. You can
fucking watch.
Yes.
From California.
What?
We just came. Dude, Colby.
Bro, I thought you fell or something, dude.
They want us out of the school and into the cemetery. But when you go to the cemetery, there's no paranormal activity.
Something doesn't want us to be here.
So we talked it out and we realized there's two options. Either it is the cemetery that is the haunted place and everything's pointing there, or they're using that as some sort of like bait and switch, trying to just get us out of the building. Either way, something is upset with us tonight and we're not gonna get that answer. So we think it's best to go to sleep and try again tomorrow.
It's already... What was that?
Yo, that was a full voice.
Yeah.
That freaked me out.
Up towards the second floor.
It was just in there.
Right as we said, like, we're not gonna get something tonight. We're gonna try again
That's
tomorrow.
one of the most active rooms.
That just goes to show this place is insanely active. What's so scary about this, as we said at the beginning,
Oh my god.
we still, after a full night of investigation, have no idea why. Thank you so much for being the first guest at our new school.
No, this was actually really cool, and it's way more haunted than like I would have even expected. I also remember I came here, I didn't know what I was doing, what I was getting into. So the fact that you guys bought it, and the fact that I'm leaving with mystery is already driving me nuts. I want to come back here and make a video here ASAP.
You guys want to see that video? Subscribe to Exploring with Josh.
Thank you guys.
Day one. Yo, thank you so much, man.
Bro,
Thank
so
you.
good, so good. I'm out. I'm praying for you guys.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Shit.
First night alone in our haunted school.
6 nights, number 1, starting now.
All right. Here is the safe room. Lock that. I do not want random people coming up here or the ghosts.
Luckily, this is where all the surveillance is, so I think we'll be fine.
We're gonna be sleeping right here. And again, guys, this is the only night that we get to safe room because as of tomorrow, we're gonna be picking random locations to sleep in every night from a hat.
And they get worse and worse. We're going to be separated. And
Is it just
speaking of
live
being
in there?
separated, we have no friends coming tomorrow, so it's
You
just
hate
gonna
your
be
name,
you
like
and
your
I
Twitch
and
name?
for our school.
Why? It sounds cool though. Minimum.
It sounded like a door just closed and smacked the wall.
Where were you?
I was in the
You change it to Grim Shady.
305?
316.
316, and you just heard. So I've been in here, and which room do you think it was from?
I looked up because it was right behind me. It was like a door. It's kind of sounded like a door just like slowly shut. Well, I actually heard that. I thought that was you. I literally said hello.
Like a door closing?
I thought you were gonna
or like a
me.
slam?
No, it was like, I wish I could recreate it. Let me see if I can recreate it. That's way too loud. Oh, also, you didn't ever like yell at all.
No.
It sounded like, yo!
Oh god.
Oh, I heard that too.
Well, I said that back. It sounded like in your voice. You went, yo! And so I was
New
like,
follower
yo!
Jackie Evan 226.
Jackie Chan, thank you. Is that the real Jackie Chan?
It's gonna get harder and harder.
Awesome.
Okay, good night.
Welcome. Yay, thank you.
Night 1, honestly, pretty good. But day 2, here we go.
It's 10 a.m.
Yeah, their videos are good.
Alright guys, it's 7:30.
They
We've been
bought
cleaning
a
and
haunted
planning all day.
school.
We have a super special guest that's coming later tonight, but first, we have some challenges that we promised each other that we're gonna write down right now.
You're gonna hate me.
I didn't do anything to you last year.
Oh, really? Nothing? I didn't do anything to you either.
This is kind of cruel, but last year
Hi,
Colby made me
Marco.
sleep alone in the basement of the Conjuring house, so I feel like he deserves it. The most negative energy is supposedly in the boiler room. My challenge for Colby is that he must be hogtied alone
Yeah,
in
same.
the boiler
I started
room.
watching it again.
He won't even be able to escape if he tries.
Thank you, Dark.
So I literally have been thinking about this challenge all day because last year Sam gave me a mean challenge and I will never forget it. Last night's investigation at the cemetery really confused
Also,
me.
hi,
I'm not sure
Panda.
if it's haunted
Sorry.
or not, but I still think it's
I
probably
read
the
your
source
name,
of
but then
why
I
Farrar could
I
be
didn't
so
actually say it
paranormally
out.
active. So in order to
I thought it in my
rile up and maybe
head.
trigger the spirits, Sam must dig his own grave
I gotta
in the
speak
back
my
of the
thoughts
school
more.
and then do the Estes method. If the spirits don't want to come out of their graves to talk to us, then maybe Sam has to go
Yeah, you should
into
change
the
your name to
ground
Grim
talk to them.
Shady minimum. But I kind of like saying minimum.
Alright guys,
Minimum.
before we start our investigation, because it's Halloween, we are going to give you guys a free week trial to Explore Club. If you sign up between now and Halloween, yes, you can get Explore Club for free for a week.
That is a bunch of free content, extra behind the scenes, giveaways, and live streams. Again, you can check it out at zero cost. Just go to samandcolby.com or click the link below.
There's also a super cool community feature on there that you guys have to check out.
Without further ado, let's start this investigation.
Oh, the music show. Your name color changed.
My
Wasn't
name
it
is
purple
Tony
before?
Rathman. I'm a
Something?
ITC researcher, paranormal
Awesome,
investigator.
good. I hope
Been
you're
doing that
well.
about 15 years. And I'm going to show Sam and Colby an absolutely new device based off a direct radio voice. This will give us two-way communication. Two spirits on the other side. When you hear them speaking, none of that should be there. Oh, wow. None.
We have switched over to night vision. Didn't we hear stuff in this room?
We heard stuff in this room, and the caretaker of this place said he
Project
saw an
Fear. It
apparition of a
sounds
young boy
familiar.
student
I
stand in
don't
front of his
remember if
face
I
for
have or
5
not.
minutes.
This is like the closet.
I don't know
right
stuff
here
well
that
by
we were
name,
hearing
though.
taps and knocks.
That's awesome. Let's see if we can get them to speak. Here we go. Spirits, can you hear me? Yes or no? Yes.
Yes.
How many spirits are here with us right now? 8? Did you say 8? Say yes or no. Yes.
Yes.
Right there. All right, let me
Wait, what?
increase the volume. Just
Wow, that's
This is
crazy.
kind of crazy,
That's
dude.
insane.
The fact that there's not even supposed to be one word coming out of that. There's so many voices.
And it's very clear.
Can you say Sam and Colby?
Oh, in the closet. Were you a student at Farrar Elementary at one point?
Yes.
Wait, what is this? Sorry, I have to go back.
Could be so
This is like vision. Didn't we hear stuff in
Else
this room?
is
We heard stuff in
very manly that women don't understand. What don't women understand about men?
cheeseburgers. In this room, and the caretaker of this
I think
place
I like wasn't
said he
listening
saw an
properly when he was
apparition
talking
of a
about this
young boy
device.
student stand in front of his face for 5 minutes.
This is like the closet right here
Flag
that we were
monkey,
hearing
thank you.
taps and knocks.
That's awesome. Let's see if we can get them to speak.
No,
Here we go.
I don't
Spirits,
want to
can
be
you
your
hear me?
DC
Yes
kitten.
or no? Yes.
Yes.
How many spirits are here with us right now?
I'm still not understanding this device.
8? Did you say 8? Say yes or no.
Never gonna believe what?
Yes.
Yes.
No, don't cry.
Wow.
Don't cry.
This is kind of crazy, dude. That's insane. The fact that there's not even supposed to be one word coming out of that.
Similar to
There's
this,
so
but there
many
used to be a
voices.
show called Destination Fear.
In the closet. Were you a student?
Oh, I'm gonna check it out. I don't know if I've seen it or not.
Yes.
There's a ghost.
Wait, I'm so confused. I'm not understanding what this device is. I'll have to just, sorry, I have to go back. Project Fear, have I seen this? This is the guy they were just talking to at the start of this video. They were literally they were talking to him on FaceTime or whatever. Because he's also investigated this place, this school.
Researcher, paranormal investigator, been doing that about 15 years. And I'm going to show Sam and Colby an absolutely new device based off a direct radio voice. This will give us two-way communication, two spirits on the other side. When you hear them speaking, none of that should be there. Oh, wow. None.
We have switched over to night vision. Didn't we hear stuff in this room?
We heard stuff in this room, and the caretaker of this place said he saw an apparition of a young boy.
Okay, did they just not explain what it is that they're using?
This is like the closet right here that we were hearing taps and knocks.
That's awesome. Let's see if we can get him to speak. Here we go. Spirits, can you hear me?
They didn't
Yes or
say
no?
what it is.
Yes.
Yes.
How many spirits are here with us right now? 8? Did you say 8? Say yes or no.
Yes.
Right there. Right, let me
I don't understand what this is.
Wow, that's
This is kind of crazy, dude.
Spooky box that does spooky
There's not even supposed to
things.
be one word coming out of that. There's so many voices.
And it's very clear.
Can you say Sam and Colby?
Ooh. In the closet. Were you a student at Farrar Elementary at one point?
Yes.
There's a ghost. Did you hear that?
I heard
What?
that. Wow.
Are you scared of that ghost?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What is that?
If you.
I know you need to warm up to us and you don't trust us yet, but we're gonna take care of this school.
Does that make you happy, spirits, that they're going to take care of this school for you?
What the?
What was that? Like a scream?
What room in this school has the most activity?
Did this say basement?
They explained what it is. I must not have been listening properly. I was probably reading the chat when they explained it.
We're in the basement. They all got quiet.
Yeah, they got real quiet.
Oops, sorry, I'm charging my phone. My video tracking was like bouncing around. What the hell?
Can you just say yes
Hi,
if
Sophia,
you're willing to
welcome.
communicate now?
Why aren't you communicating anymore?
Is it because of us?
They've like stopped for some reason. Did you just say we have each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't need us.
Is there someone in this building that's in charge?
Yes.
Who's in charge? Tricky.
What do you think we could do to make this person like us?
Nothing.
Man, I've never heard it go silent.
I was gonna say, is this about how clear it is usually?
We'll get answers that are so clear, it's like scary.
What if we gave you some sort of offering?
Wait, did they say if this guy had a channel? I missed that too. I haven't seen this guy before.
It just clicks in this closet all the time.
All the time.
With his spooky spirit box.
Yes.
Whoa. Oh my god. Who are you hiding from? Is that the principal?
Could you just tell us to leave or go if you don't want to talk anymore?
Does that immediately go? I just don't get it. It's almost like every person we talk to talks about the fact that they don't like us as new owners.
Spirits, are you tired of talking?
Yeah, thank you.
It sounds like kids laughing and stuff.
Spirits.
Seemed like those spirits in there did not want to talk to us. Last night at the cemetery, my flashlights didn't go off at all. Mike told us yesterday that we weren't welcome here. Like, does nothing want us to be the new owners of this place?
We haven't even mentioned the text we got today. I think Priestess said that same thing too.
Wait, what'd she say again?
She said, hey guys,
Thank
I know you're
you.
probably incredibly busy, but I had this wild dream last night. Basically,
Yeah, but
I
I'm
was
trying to
told
figure out
there's
how
a
he
lot of
did
fear,
that.
Potential animosity. It's really important that you guys figure
And
out a way
also
to prove
potentially
you
how
can
he
get back to
faked
the
it.
community. We've been telling
In
her
my
about
head,
how
I'm
she
like,
might
how did he
come
do
later to
this?
help us out. But she's even saying the spirits of this area like don't even like us. So not only do not know what the haunting is, but it sounds like whatever haunting it is doesn't like us.
Makes sense if you think about it. We're talking to an adult spirit and potentially the principal. Two 27-year-olds coming in here, buying the place and walking around like we're in charge would really make anybody upset if they felt that they were in charge, especially in life. But we really need to make sure that we mend that relationship and give the spirit an offering that it needs or something.
I'm just saying we're never gonna get to the bottom of this unless the spirits like us.
That's right.
So guys, we texted Ashley and she's down to get on a call right now to tell us a little bit more about how we could appease the spirits and make sure there's no animosity.
Hey, I'm really excited to talk to you guys. You're already there, huh?
We are. We're in the safe room, so we feel safe. But we heard you got some
a casket.
I was thinking about this the other day.
What about this? A ghoul.
A ghoul.
A ghost. What about
A cadaver.
A cadaver. A skeleton. And this? The cranium.
Cranium.
A skull. What about this?
A manor.
A manor. A haunted house. And this? The cemetery. A graveyard. What about this?
Graveyard.
Arachnid.
Arachnid.
A spider. How many did you get?
some safe news for us.
Yeah. Whenever I go to a place that I haven't been before, it's really important to meditate on the location. I was visited by my first mentor. In my dream, he was the translator for a veiled spirit of the land of Farrar. The spirit said there's a bit of animosity because they felt like they're being used. The only way to resolve this is by you two making a peace treaty with the land spirits.
That's so crazy you say that. We've been here for about 24 hours now. We've gotten multiple times on like devices and everything that it didn't really like us.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like these spirits have been here for centuries. It's been abandoned for a while, so you guys are coming in. And I told you last time, you two are becoming kings. What kind of king are you going to be? Are you going to make a peace treaty with these spirits? You need to give back some way, and that is to the community. To be a good king, we have to take care of the space that we are now inhabiting and even ruling. I think specifically burning tobacco would be a good start. So you are going to go to the base of the tree.
Perks give you deals on the food you love. The kind of deals that make your boogie.
Okay, you need to ask permission to
That was me just before, when I was getting my food. I was dancing from the garage like that. I spilt my drink in the bag because I was dancing too much.
Get the food you love with perks from Grub what you love.
The little dance is so cute, I love it.
I think this is our tree.
Spooky shit, hell yeah. Let's
All
go,
right, we have
Russell.
some tobacco right here, and this tree,
I love
they're
spooky
told,
shit.
is the sacred tree on
Oh,
the
it's
land.
kind of
Don't know
a
exactly
spooky
what that means.
tree.
We figured best place to give an offering.
Creepy looking.
To the spirits of this land, as the new owners, we mean no harm. We just
Yeah,
want to
Sam and Colby are
understand your
good.
story. We want
They
to
have good
make sure
videos.
that this part of history, this school and this land, continues to live on, and we
Oh,
can
good night,
understand
Bach.
it more.
Have a
There
good
seems
sleep.
to be such a big mystery.
Thank you,
Obviously,
thank
we
you.
need your help, and we really want to communicate with you. So take this tobacco as a peace offering.
We understand that you were here for years and years before us, and we should have asked permission before we came here. So we hope that you accept this peace offering.
This is a random Boba Cat dancing around in the
There is a
freaking
mutual
video.
respect between us and you,
I love
whoever
it.
you are. If you accept this peace treaty, please, throughout the week that we are here, please make yourself
Thank you,
more known
Marco.
and tell us your intentions and what is going
I
on.
really appreciate
truly
that,
behind
thank
the
you.
mystery of the school.
Yay.
Last step of this is we need to
Oh,
grab
Echo
some
Scout,
dirt
thank you for
or
the
part of
follow
the earth
also.
and rub it on ourselves to become one with the land.
I'm allergic to grass.
Yeah, this is gonna suck a little bit, but we come in peace. Please accept our peace treaty. All we want is to talk with you.
We want to be the best owners we possibly can
Oh,
be.
wait, the
and so if
grass?
rubbing this grass on us helps you believe that,
I guess we'll find out.
The ghost is standing there like, what? You have a haunted object in your room?
There's some playground on that property. That is going to be a place where you want to investigate because there are spirits that would talk to us through the board. Remember that the spirit board works best when you have a specific name.
All right, guys, so we're not wasting any time. We're gonna see if our offering works. I have the Estes method, the perfect way to communicate. And we're gonna do it right in front of where Pythian Priestess told us to. The playset.
Oh yeah, someone was mentioning this method earlier too.
Desk and chair from inside the school as a trigger object, so hopefully we can contact some spirits and maybe they'll like
What
us
is
finally.
it? What is the haunted object?
In real life too. But we just gave them a nice offering, so I feel like we got this.
Yeah, they like tobacco.
All right, we got Estes right here. I'm also gonna be checking out the thermal camera. But let's get to the bottom of this. I'm ready.
I like his pants.
Starting right now. Teardrop.
Immediately teardrop. Why would you be sad? Is something hurting you?
Me.
Who am I talking with?
3.
Is this some students? Or did you go to the school? This for our school?
Long time.
Wait, so you've been here at the school for a long time. Is that correct? Can you tell me anything about the school?
One chance. Forgive.
One chance to forgive. Are you giving us one chance at forgiveness? Is there anything more we can do to gain your trust? We said we're gonna try to give back to the community. And again, we just want to solve the mystery of like why this place is haunted. Do you know anything about the spirits that are inside the school?
Hide.
Hide. Are you afraid?
Man.
Who are you hiding from? Can you give me a name? Or who's this man? Can't give a name. Can you tell me, do you like this?
know.
Do you think the man knows
Clip my
us?
predator noise.
Been there. Do you think?
Do you think we've been?
Remember.
Oh, we were talking about this earlier, but like 2 months ago, we came here to the Farrar School, and we were talking to a man in the
tree
room, and he remembered us from somehow.
Then,
yes. It just said we want you. Do you know who we are? My name is Sam, and this is Colby. Do you know who we are?
know.
What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
I never left.
Are you talking about a man in the boiler room?
Said like, oh no.
So I think they're afraid of whatever is in the boiler room.
He's.
Oh no, he's something. Is there anything we can do to help? That's all we came here to do.
After one of
our offerings?
Miracle.
Can you tell me where you think this man came from? Do you recognize him?
Here.
Do you know us from
Oh, I
somewhere else?
see.
Exclusive.
Old 60s style
No.
TV.
Watching.
Oh, sorry, I'm turning away from my
He's right
mic again.
there.
What the fuck? Where?
Oh.
Where? Show yourself.
He's using the heat thing like a gun. Where are you?
Terrible. Him.
He's terrible. He's showing himself.
Eyes.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Dude. Holy shit, doesn't that look like a person? You just got out and you said show yourself and he's there? Guys.
Which window is that?
Look, all these windows, I just snapped a picture. All these windows look like there's nothing there and there's this fat fucking blob. Is that not like
Don't call the ghost that.
some
You're gonna
sort of
offend him.
Maybe.
There's this fat fucking blob.
Here. What one was it? Here, wait, look at this. The second photo, this is the entire other side of the school. I'm literally like shaking. Isn't that some sort of like heat thing in that window? Almost like someone's standing there?
Okay, so yeah, all these are black, and then this one has something.
Oh my god, dude, it literally looks like someone's standing right there. Wait, let me see if it's still there. Yes. It looks like there's like some sort of like mirage or like fog.
Oh, I'm squinting at my screen and trying to see it.
I don't know. It looks like someone's actually watching. You actually just said that. You said looking or
Catching
watching
strays
over
in
you.
the afterlife. It's so
I just want
mean.
to check something real quick. Hey, Zach? Zach, you in here?
Oh, you have an EMF meter as well. Phasmophobia in your room.
I'm gonna leave this uncut. Are you sure that's a person?
No, it just looks like a fat blob or something.
Don't call him that.
So these are all the surroundings. For some reason, there's that. That was not there the entire time.
Wait, you were looking at that window before and nothing was there? Wait, that's in the principal's office.
That's in the principal's office. You were saying that like there's some, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, let's be respectful.
Well, that's what we've been saying this entire time.
It's probably a heater or something. Wait, the video's covering it. This freaking video. Oh no, you restarted. I don't have the thing up. Or wait, what?
Okay, yes, that's not a common phrase, but that is literally something there. We need to zoom in. We're gonna pop up both these pictures on screen, guys. You can tell me what it is.
They just found a ghost.
You literally said something while I was watching and like scared of him and in literally the principal's office. Something is standing like probably this fucking tall, looking down on us. We were out here in this area, and also just full transparency, guys. We do have a producer here. He's helping us the entire week, but as you guys just saw, Sean, he was there the entire time.
Oh wait. Oh, you sent a TTS.
I am in disbelief right now. I don't even know what to say.
Wait, I feel like your video broke the TTS. Fat blob.
Tell me what it is, but dude, you literally said something while I was watching and like scared of him, and in literally the principal's office, something is standing like probably this fucking tall, looking down on us. We were out here in this area, and also just full transparency, guys. We do have a producer here. He's helping us the entire week, but as you guys just
Oh yeah, you can post them in the Discord if not. Where's the picture though? Just this? That's the fat fucking blob that he was talking about. I don't know, it kind of looks like a glare or something, I don't know. Why is he screaming it? Oh no, it's still Russian.
We literally caught a figure upstairs watching us after you said someone was watching us. It seems
Imagine being
amazing,
Southern just
but
to
for
be
some
called a
reason,
fat
over and over and
blob.
over again, it's like, I don't want you here.
Yeah, like it needs more. It's not enough.
I just hope they just don't
They
continue to get
offended the
pissed off.
ghost. The ghost like even showed himself. He's like,
We just
oh.
can't give up on it. Like I think the peace treaty was a great first step, but we need to get to the bottom
Again
and
with the
find whoever's in
alien.
charge of the actual school, talk to him, and get on this good side step.
Yeah, because it's obviously active. A ton of things here, and it seems like someone that keeps watching out for us. It's like they're keeping tabs on us, but not actually.
Oh, you can just send him in
We
Misk.
have to figure out some way to get over this. I don't know if that's tonight. I don't know if that's this week. I don't know if that's when it's gonna happen. We have to.
I can't even understand what he's saying.
Alright, so it is the end of day 2. I'm exhausted. We have 5 more days left. I don't know how. Again, guys, full
Can't make out
transparency,
words from the
these
alien.
7-day trips of videos. We bring our producer Zach. He helps us out.
What's up, Zach?
He's gonna be leaving here in about 5-10 minutes.
But yeah, thank God, but we are not.
We are not.
Oh my God!
Is that the one that we sleep in?
Is it? Did you just automatically follow it?
For
refresh your memory, we wrote down a bunch of different places we could sleep all around the school, including maybe outside. We cannot sleep in the safe room tonight, and I think we should both sleep wherever this one sits.
Oh my god, okay, open it up. That was just on a whim. I just hope it's not the principal's office.
That would be fucked.
That would be so sad.
Right after, it is 206.
206? On the second floor, 206 in Mrs. Martin's room are the two most haunted rooms.
Alright guys, it is almost 4 a.m. Day 2 is done. 5 more to go! We just saw a shadow figure and captured the craziest evidence on a
I just realized this is probably an actual person singing like this. With like a voice changer maybe?
And it's also really hot in here. Also, we haven't even showed everybody the main part of this place, which is the gym.
That will be our first stop on episode 2. We are accompanied by a couple of guests.
A couple? Or a triple? Maybe a triple. If you guys have been enjoying how
It's AI, really? Oh.
like and subscribe. It's just gonna get crazier and crazier, and we have some special guests on the way.
Once again, all deleted scenes.
Wait, is this the end? Yeah.
Extra content is on Explore Club.
Most haunted prisons.
We are absolutely alone, and we are an hour away from each other.
Sure.
I just have never been in a situation like this where I'm completely on my
I have
own.
not seen this.
This is the most haunted place in Florida.
Oh, I thought they were tarot cards, it's normal cards.
It's known as the crawler.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
What's up, guys? Sam and Colby.
Oh, God.
First time in Sam and Colby history, we are not going to be investigating the same locations.
We are over an hour away from each other. For the next 50 hours, we are going to be investigating the most
Oh, you watched this one?
Florida by ourselves.
We also both gave each other mystery challenges that we will be opening at the end of the night.
Oh, it's Fox. What up, Fox? How you doing?
Good luck, Sam. I'm at the old Hamilton County Jail.
What
in
up? Just
Jasper,
chilling.
Florida, aka the middle of nowhere. But the last time this jail was open, it was known as the oldest operating jail in the state.
I was gonna play something, but I don't know.
So if this place isn't haunted, it has to be.
Doing good.
This place also had the last legal hanging east of the Mississippi in 1916. So what? So what about that? So I'm scared. That's what. All right. I'm scared.
Oh no.
Here we go. This location
An amazing
I'm investigating
poem,
tonight
sure.
is called Old Gilchrist
Sure.
Jail. I just came in here to say hi to the guide, but then the guide left me alone, so I truly have this spot to myself. Let's check it out.
Oh, I get it.
Here's
That's a
little
very deep
home
poem, yeah.
base. This is
I
going
like
to be
it.
a completely different
Not
experience.
queso.
Actually, there's not that many people that have done investigations here on YouTube. So the information here is actually kind of limited. Plus, what's interesting about Gilchrist is there was a fire right after this place shut down that destroyed almost all
Oh,
of
sorry,
the
lost. I
records.
didn't
Most
see
of
the
history is word of
interesting
mouth
thing,
through
or
locals.
want to know
Now,
something
if you
interesting
wonder,
about me?
was
Yeah, I
the
do.
fire that destroyed all the records
Tell me,
on
tell me.
purpose or not? Gilchrist Jail started in 1928 and ran for 40 years. And one of the most interesting parts of all of this that makes it very unique is the sheriff didn't even have to
gonna get stuck in my head again.
From 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., meaning at night, no one knows what went on in these cells. It would be a very, very, very violent place.
So about a decade ago, a group of grad students came here with a ground-penetrating radar, and they found 86 anomalies, which means there might be a lot of dead bodies around these grounds. Investigators in the past have also said, after talking to spirits here, they say that there might even be more. And for me being the smart, handsome, awesome,
Chat
humble person I
music?
am, I thought that if we grabbed an
I don't think
EMF
so.
and did like a metal detector, I just tape it on the top of this, I feel like I could just go around and find where all these bodies are.
Oh God, no! And just like that, we got ourselves the first ever Colby Brock invention of the EMF metal detector. Now
Wait,
let's go
what?
find some dead bodies.
What's really scary about this too is in my research,
EMF metal
people think that there
detector?
are non-human entities here. So maybe some of these anomalies that are being picked up underground could be more evil, I guess you could say. But I'm not gonna think about that. Maybe we won't even get anything. Oh God, it's going off right now. There's literally nothing around you.
Wait, you can feel that?
What is going on already?
Oh my god! Most of the rooms have been left exactly how they were when the final prisoners
Have your dishes
This
okay?
is exactly how these prisoners would have seen it.
Wouldn't the metal detector like mess up the EMF there? I don't know how it works.
Oh, this is cell 3, guys. One of the most active cells in the downstairs area. So apparently the downstairs right here, these 3 cells were for the females and the males were upstairs. Actually, one of the craziest rumors that we'll definitely investigate tonight. The sheriff used to push prisoners down these stairs, allegedly causing maybe a death or multiple. There's even a rumor that if you stand at the top of the stairs there, you might feel someone getting pushed, which is really interesting. Oh, dude. Okay, wait, this is the most famous spot, like right here.
Jeez, that's scary.
Oh my god, this is insane. Check this out, guys. It's just this tiny little
You should drop a Coco song cover at 1K followers.
solitary confinement. The
What
worst
song should I
prisoners,
cover?
The people that talk back or get in trouble would be sentenced down here with no
Or maybe I should do
water,
it
no
at
food,
subs or
anything. So I'm
something.
super excited to investigate here later, but Lee, the guide, was telling me the most intense paranormal activity happens right there.
I've had skeptics come in saying, oh, I
But
really
people
don't
keep saying to
believe
do
it.
a
It seems like that's
subathon, but I don't know
spirit.
like what you're
Oh,
supposed to
no,
do
think I'm
for
here.
it.
Or I've had grown men come out of there swearing that something touched them.
And someone even said grats on the subathon, but it was literally just me streaming for 30 hours because like 36 hours just cause.
Guys, this is amazing. I've always wanted to metal detect.
But it wasn't a subathon.
This is how I would do it. I guess I'm ghost detecting. Oh my god, it
What
just
the
went off right there. So
What is this
86
invention?
anomalies were found around these grounds. It keeps going off a little bit. Oh my god, look at that giant fire. I have a feeling this is going to go off.
Wait, so how does EMF work? Electromagnetic field, right?
Footsteps from upstairs.
Okay.
5.
So does it go off when you put it up to a person, or is that not a big enough field to set it off?
On their own. Shadow Man has been caught here before. 7 of the 8 cells are 2-man cells. But there's one cell, cell 4, that would help 6 inmates. That must have been a very scary cell.
Wait, you want me to cover a heavy metal song?
Upstairs. That's where the most activity happens.
Wait, what about a Sleep Token song? I love Sleep Token.
The guide says that at night you hear these doors shut by themselves. This right here is cell 4. Can you imagine 6 people living in here at all times? No security or no one supervising you all night. What I'm scared most about is at the top right here, on the top of the staircase. That is where you mainly see shadow figures. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, look at this guy. Why
That
are
sounds
trying to
easy,
make
Phoenix.
this a museum? They put the freaking
I feel like maybe that's why they said grats, because I was doing that anyway.
I wouldn't want to be a sheriff, actually. This jail already scares me. Speaking of, this is 8. Yes.
Because everyone kept talking about how long I stream for, but that was just normal.
Oh my god, that guy scared me again. I thought he was a shadow figure. Jeez, saved my life. Anyway, this cell is apparently the most haunted cell in the entire jail. Definitely have to come back here.
Wi-Fi router make EMF and Xbox makes EMF. Oh, okay. Do phones do it?
Right there. That went all the way up to red right here.
Like if someone is sending and receiving texts or something, would it have EMF? I
Non-human
don't know.
entities in this jail who are trapping all of these bodies outside.
Because I have a
So
theory
however
that
many
sometimes
spirits are
their
out here,
phones are
could
like
be
interfering
86
with it or
more,
something.
Are possibly trapped here for the rest of eternity because of something evil that walks around this building. There's not even a guide for me tonight. I've always had Sam to lean on when I get scared,
Cover
but
all
if
the
anything
cases.
goes wrong, it's all on me. I have to figure out what to do. There's been times in the past where our equipment dies or even our phones die sometimes, and I just don't know what I'll do if I lose service. But I've almost made it around the entire jail now, and still you can see, even on this side, it's going off.
Last year was pretty intense for me, not gonna lie. I was going through a lot and I kind of took that out on Colby sometimes. Not really meaning to, I just really wanted answers. I think we realized things like this, where we're doing new experiments and stuff, is the way to go. I think the way that we had been investigating just kind of was catching up to us and we needed to try new things. We just came up with the idea that maybe instead of just the same style investigations all the time, we can experiment and do.
Damn it, that song's already getting stuck in my head.
Styles and new formats to where we never get caught up in a situation like that again. And things like this where I'm alone and this is a completely new experience for me and for probably a lot of you guys. Seeing us by ourselves, like this is going to be a really interesting thing. It really feels isolated.
Sam and I saw all the comments on our last video, and I want to reassure you that we are not breaking up at all. It was honestly my idea to split up for the first video of this year because, as you guys probably know, Sam's been going through a lot of stuff mentally. But people actually lived here. Over here's the kitchen, but where the true hauntings start are through this door where all the cells are. Like, oh my god, look at that. That is the scariest thing to have hanging. Like, oh my god, why would they just hang this up in one of the oldest jails ever? Right here is where guards would feed the people in solitary. I bet you anything their arms would just like dangle. You can imagine the screams coming from that room, and all of the prisoners being held in this lower level would be able to hear that. And I believe from my research that these are the women's cells. Up to 2 female prisoners would be able to stay here. And to be honest, it's a lot bigger than cells that I've been to in the past. Check it out. They got their own sink, toilet, and this is rare, but seeing a cell that has its own shower, I actually don't think I've ever seen that before. Footsteps are
that shower head looks crazy.
Figures going in between cells, and sometimes you can even hear the cell door slam. And I'm telling you, if that happens, I'm running. I don't care. Like, I'm completely alone. I'm going to leave. I'm going back to the hotel.
Because I'm here by myself, why not make it a little spookier? So my first investigation with flashlights is going to be entirely in night vision. I might be crazy, but I have a good reasoning. It will allow me to place the flashlights all around the jail, and then I'll be able to see them more clearly.
Oh yeah, so he's got a green light in the back, but then this is actual night vision too. Last time it was just green light.
So there's a little night vision camera up there, which is why you're seeing this little flash right there. I need the night vision just to get up the stairs. It's so dark. Okay guys, so I'm at the top of the staircase. This is cell block 4, the large one. Oh my god! That light immediately turns on and that one does too! Oh my god.
Welcome back,
without even
Swordsman.
starting the investigation, I think, whoa, that just turned off. I don't know which one just turned on. But I have put a flashlight in here. This is cell block 7, and this one is 8. 8 is apparently the most haunted, but 7 is home to a spirit
Unlimited
named
night vision.
Apparently Robert is
it adds to the spook,
here, the
spookiness.
Contact with? As soon as I said Robert.
Put the high bios
my
in.
god. Robert, if you want to talk to me right now, right off the bat, you turn that flashlight back off. Ready? Oh my god. Immediately I start getting activity with Robert as soon as I start talking about him. This is incredible. Is it okay if I come in, Robert? I would love to sit with you. Oh, now it's this. It's almost like fighting for attention between the 2 haunted cells back here.
Worse than Joe 1 night vision.
Boom. One more chance. I need to know who wants to speak. Oh! Now it's cell block 4. All 3 have gone off. Guys, the flashlights have to be like tapped or twisted to turn on. What the fuck was that? Hello? Was there somebody? Oh my god.
I just realized this overlay that I have is not very spooky. I need like a darker
This is
one.
where all the men's cells were, and actually, I think I just passed.
Wait, I wonder
this
if I'm
room
allowed to
called the
edit
day
it.
room where some of these
Make
men
it
could
like a
come, just
gray
hang
or
out,
something.
play cards. It was like their social area. If there are spirits that are trapped here, then they probably would want to be in the most fun spot, I would imagine. And I have an idea of an investigation I can do in here later that might just trigger some of the spirits who are stuck here, who stay here.
Alright, I'm coming to the end right here. Between cell 8 and cell 7, which do you want me to enter? 7? Or 8? Robert? Oh! Number 8. Okay, I'll try. Oh my god. Guys, this is pitch black. So something kind of scary about cell 8. They said that there was a prisoner here that killed his cellmate just for dinner. Imagine just being like, oh, I'm a little hungry. Let me kill a dude for some mashed taters. I think it was mashed taters, but like imagine how badly do you like taters that you gotta mash a dude's head in. All right, guys, so I have the open. There was literally a knock right on this window in front of me. The windows are the same windows from back when this was a jail. What the fuck? I keep hearing like opening of doors downstairs.
Alright guys, so for my first investigation, I am starting in one of the day rooms. I have a music box set up right here so we can hear if anybody is walking down this corridor. And then I have something called the Envoy, where a spirit can go up and physically tap or use electromagnetic
it uses a
energy
laser?
to either choose yes and no. And I thought, because the
Doesn't that
spirits
mean
were
like
known
even
to play
Dust
games
could
and be social,
set it
why
off?
not play a game of cards? Yeah, that is right. Your boy Colby is going to be playing blackjack.
I don't know if Dust
specifically.
can
I had to look up
obstruct
the
a laser
instructions on how
though.
to deal, like literally 3 hours ago, but we're not going to talk about that. I just talked about that. If there's any spirits or prisoners in here that can hear me and who want to come play a game with me,
Damn,
come
the
meet me
stream
in the
is
day
quite
room. I have
delayed.
a deck of cards and let's play a game. If there's anybody here in the day room with me right now, can you please come up and tap this device in front of me? Would you like to play a game?
I don't know how it works. Maybe it's not that sensitive.
Is there anybody here at the Gilchrist cell 8? Did you just turn on a flashlight?
But I think a bug probably could. Oh, welcome back, Lost Soul. Welcome back.
Can you tell me your name?
It's a jigsaw.
I'm Ron or something like that? I'm Ron? It's rumored here that one of
No, I was talking about the motion detector. They said it detects motion with a laser. So I'm wondering if like bugs or like dust could make it set off. I don't know if dust would be able to though.
Yes! It was very faint when it said yes. Can you tell me what you did?
Oh yeah, you can post them if you want in the Misk channel. Oh, thank you, Bio. Thanks for the follow.
Right as it said figure, his light in 7 just went off. If there's a figure in cell 7,
Yeah, I don't think dust either. It's probably too
this is you, can you turn on the flashlight
yeah, not enough to set it off.
3, 2.
But I didn't know that it uses a laser.
Did you? That timing is insane. They say Robert is the most intelligent spirit, but holy fuck.
If I win, then you have to answer my questions. And if you win, then I'll give you a cigarette. I believe prisoners were allowed to smoke cigarettes here, and so I thought this would be a good gift for them if they beat me. All right, so here we go. 10, 10. So they have 10, 10, and you can just see that I have a king, and so I'm gonna assume that they just want to stay, and therefore they win and get a cigarette.
Wait, Google says that dust can?
Whoever I'm playing right now, this is well deserved. Congrats. Here's one cigarette. Let's see if they keep winning. So I drew a jack, a 5, and a 5.
No, I don't
Would
feel
you like to
embarrassed.
hit? That's a yes to me. 20. I just drew a 4.
Playing
so
cards
that's
with them,
9,
with a
and a
ghost.
2, so that's 11. And then 10, so I lost again. And this thing said no. This prisoner or whoever has some practice at blackjack, because they just beat me twice.
Did you actually
Here we go for
Google it or
number
not?
2. All right, how many cigarettes do you want? Drew a 6, a 4, and an 8. Would you like to hit? Just tap this piece of equipment in front of me. if
No,
you
he's
want
playing
me to
cards with
draw
a
another
ghost.
card.
But a ghost.
Oh, it says no. Okay, that's interesting. So I just have to be 10.
Oh yeah, that one just says yes or no.
18. Now I need to ask you some questions about this prison. All right, so my first
One
question
card's
is,
against a
are there other
ghost.
spirits here in the jail?
500 cigarettes.
Oh my god, that was so loud right next to me.
But then it says no? I definitely heard something outside right there. Yes, maybe outside, maybe they're talking about the grounds.
Robert, can you hear me? He says, I do care. Why don't you care?
Stop! You violated the law. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Remember the Emperor!
It sounds good.
Show me what you've got. At the best you can do? Can't you settle this peacefully? You elves are all the same. All flesh, no fury. Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Hey!
Someone's being attacked.
Maniac! This is the part where you bleed to death. It's over, lawbreaker. You're under arrest. You'll make a fine pair of boots. By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose. I fought blood friends more fearsome than you. You dare oppose the might of...
Oh, hi, Austin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome.
You don't care about me? Or what do you not care about?
Making spooky videos. Whoa, that was creepy.
New follower Austin_get80.
Thank you, Austin.
What do you not care about? Sam. What the fuck? I think he's just trying to scare me, honestly. Can you confirm you don't care about me? Did it say damn? Robert, a lot
That sounded like demon to me.
dominant spirit here. Can you confirm? I am? A little clearer. Are you the most dominant spirit here?
New follower Sakura
Sakura, thank you.
This just does not turn on. I was. What do you mean you were? Is something new here? Robert, why aren't you the most powerful anymore? No. Death? Robert, there's a rumor that says that you like to follow people home, you like to attach yourself. Is that true? Friend! What the top? At the top! Friend at the top! What the fuck does that mean? At the top of the stairs? Where's your friend? In the tunnel? In the tunnel? Do you mean in the hole?
Do I believe? No, not personally.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that? I've never heard that on a spirit box. Oh my god. I'm actually fucking freaking out.
Are there any evil spirits that lurk around this entire building? Yes! The people that investigate this place before were right. Does that mean spirits are trapped here? Yes, again. Okay. And then no. So maybe some spirits are, some spirits aren't. I wonder if this evil entity only has control of certain people. Maybe it only has control of the people that were in the cells. Or wait, maybe it only has control of the people that are in the grounds.
Yeah, it's still entertaining and interesting.
Yes, that makes so much sense. Those people found buried around the grounds are stuck here by this evil spirit for whatever reason. Yes, it just confirmed it again.
This is already.
But I mean, I can't say that I know.
Again, we've never done anything like this, and I'm really scared
I wouldn't know.
for the mystery challenge. I've put Colby through some pretty intense things recently, so I have a feeling he's gonna go pretty hard on this challenge. But guys, I didn't even show you this. This is an old police car, what they call a paddy wagon, and it was involved in a mob hit in 1951. So you can even see the bullet holes. A couple
sound
police officers,
effects.
I think, were killed in this very car. The guide said that this car is actually really active, so I'm gonna do a quick investigation on it.
You'd
but
be
it's
so
obviously not
upset that
part
we
of
were
the jail,
done
so we're gonna be putting
here.
that on Explore Club.
Yeah, I was
We
saying
do a
before, like
lot
imagine
of
if
other
you're
investigations,
a
behind
ghost
the
stuck in a
scenes,
school for the
podcasts,
rest of your
giveaways,
life.
ton
Would
of
be
cool stuff on
awful.
Explore Club. So if you ever
Or I guess not the
wanna
rest of your
see more
life because you're not
content
alive
from Colby and I,
anymore,
or
but
what all goes on in
forever,
between shoots, go check
for
out Explore
eternity.
Club, samandcolby.com. We have a ton of new things happening in 2025, and I can't wait to show you. So guys, do not miss out, and come check out whatever I get
Discord
in this
if.
police car. This is gonna be definitely interesting.
Okay guys, so I'm back at the front of the building and I'm about to show you the sheriff quarters and the new hanging tower. But as I'm going up these stairs, I remember a story about a sheriff's son who allegedly was playing around here, tripped down these stairs, cracked his head open exactly where I'm standing, and then died. So we definitely gotta investigate right here later and just see if we can get in contact of a little boy spirit. But oh my god,
Yeah,
guys,
true.
look at this. As
Rather
you
a
see,
school
this
over
place
a
is super
prison.
gruesome because there's windows all around so people of the town could come and watch people die. But what's weird is that this hanging tower was actually never used. There were only 3 hangings in here total. But I believe they were outside somewhere on the grounds, which could also be a huge reason why the EMF was going off earlier. And now I feel like I'm entering the sheriff's quarters. First of all, look how creepy it is with all the dolls and oh my god! Guys! We just did a video with Annabelle. I'm not doing this again. She might have been the reason why Sam and I are split up right now. See, why do all these haunted places just put haunted dolls everywhere? I don't get it. So the creepy part about
Wait, you haven't seen that, Phoenix? That actually has happened to people.
tower.
Didn't I mention that once before? That I had a theory to how OBEs, supposed OBEs, probably work, or why they happen.
The least peaceful place ever.
There's actually a lot of cases of it. They're near-death experiences.
Kids talking or whispering really softly and then walking up and down these stairs right over here. People will also feel hands on their shoulders and then a heaviness in their chest just being around this area in the sheriff's quarters. So we definitely gotta come back
Why
here.
are you nervous? You don't have
The guy
to.
was telling me earlier that this used to be the sheriff's quarters. In here is the only known place for child spirits. Like, look, they used to try to get them with stuffed animals or Dr. Seuss books. So I'm gonna set down a couple of cat balls in here and then try an experiment. He was telling me that the spirits
Yeah,
will
that was my theory,
cards.
Sakura.
And so I'm gonna get
That
out the spirit box and
people
see
that
if
have
he can, like,
experienced
tell me
that,
back what card
I kind of think that the brain like maps out your surroundings. So when you get knocked unconscious, it is possible to kind of like go into a dream version of it. But because it looks so real and like indistinguishable from reality, and they can hear stuff and see stuff, they probably think it's real. So when they do get revived, they're like, "Oh, I was in the afterlife."
One's right there, and one's right behind the kid.
Because I've had astral projection and lucid dreams and all that. I kind of think it's the same thing. But I don't know, that's just my own theory for how it works.
But I'm going to use the spirit box right now to see if it can read this card. If this child spirit is a very powerful spirit, apparently, and wants to talk
Because
to
you can
me,
also,
please come
like,
to this device.
if you have a lucid dream and the dream changes, you can go back to the previous dream, like you're loading into a map or something, and it's all exactly the same, like it's just mapped out. It's pretty awesome. But I have a theory that in real life, we probably do it unconsciously, like we map out our surroundings.
I'm not doing that at all. This place is this area is very active. All right, maybe it moved over here. Can you tell me what this card is?
Yeah, you don't float out of your body actually, that's just what the experience feels like, and so that's why a lot of people think it's real.
You can hear me. Struggle. Now all these aren't going off. Maybe it
Thank you, Spooky Gal!
acknowledge sign.
Yay, Spooky Gal! Spooky Gal for spooky videos.
What? How does it know me? Upstairs, I was like, what do you want, Robert? And he's like, I don't care. I don't care about you, Sam. And now it knows me just by coming in here. Like, this is an intelligent spirit. Okay, guys, this is cell 3. This is the most haunted cell downstairs.
Oh, it's okay, Lost Soul. You don't have to if you don't want to. Or you can DM it to me if you don't want anyone else to see it. I don't mind.
That is genuinely terrifying.
Before the next investigation, I wanted to show you guys solitary confinement. So
Yeah,
earlier
Simon
I was
Colby.
on this side of the wall, and prisoners would be crammed in here for days with little food and absolutely zero light. I had to leave the main building, come outside just to get to solitary confinement, and then there's a police officer's office, it looks like. So obviously this place was extremely guarded. But I wanted to stop here right next to solitary to talk to you guys about something that matters a lot to Sam and I.
As you guys know, we are big advocates for mental health, which is why today's video is sponsored by BetterHelp. Starting therapy can kind of be a scary and isolating experience. Kind of like this one. But the truth is, therapy can be a really fulfilling and healthy practice. Therapy is a safe space where you can express yourself and talk about what's on your mind. Whether that's stress, sadness, or relationship problems, and you don't have to worry
Oh,
about
okay,
judgment
bye.
from the other person. That's why we believe
I'll
everyone
see you
should
next
try
time.
therapy. And guys, We've both used BetterHelp when going through some personal issues, and it's truly helped our mentals so much. Therapy can help you reduce stress, manage emotions, or just live a happier and healthier life.
And BetterHelp's mission is to make starting therapy easy for anybody who hasn't tried it before. All you need to do to get started is fill out a short questionnaire. Then in a couple days, you're going to be matched with a qualified licensed professional whose experiences match your needs. All of the therapists are carefully vetted, and they have an attentive customer support team who are there to help you at any time.
One of my favorite features is they have a journal on the platform that's meant for personal reflection, and I use this all the time. Plus, they have group sessions and different topics so you can constantly be learning new ways to take care of yourself. And if your first therapist is not the right fit, it's super easy to switch to somebody else until you have the right match. With over 7,000 reviews and a 4.5 on Trustpilot, we really couldn't recommend BetterHelp enough.
So if you're struggling and you think you could benefit from a therapy session, click the link in the description or go to betterhelp.com/SamMcColby to get 10% off your first month of therapy.
That's betterhelp.com/SamMcColby.
This is
Now,
the
it's time to start the next investigation.
prison one. It's a more recent one, I think. Yeah, 2 months ago. We watched the haunted school
Earlier
one too.
tonight, on these very stairs at the top here, it said that
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to chat, making sure that I don't miss messages.
prisoners down the stairs and they would land down there. So apparently psychics have said multiple times that they see bodies at the end of the staircase.
I've had some mediums in. The consensus is that yes, people were pushed downstairs.
People meaning the prisoners, but
yes.
Damn, that's scary, Marco.
Staircase, and I'm going to be putting a REM pod here at the top of the stairs. There was also a former deputy that came back to this prison, and he felt a shove right here at the top. What the fuck? Right here. There was a big tap on the window.
Alright guys, so now I'm next to the sheriff quarters and the staircase where that poor little kid might have fallen down and died. So, I brought this little REM pod bear. So as you guys can see, if anything enters this field around it or touches it physically, it will make a noise and beep. So let's just say if that thing goes off, I'm gonna cry. I think if the kid fell and passed away right here, then this is probably the most active spot where we would find
hi,
him. But just to
Bunker.
be safe, I thought I'd bribe him as well with some candy. As creepy as that sounds. Just gonna sprinkle some Tootsie Rolls around there, and then leave the rest.
Oh no, you're not spamming Sakura. I'm just slow with the chat. I'm just trying to scroll up to make sure I've read everything everyone said.
And then choose a random word. So hopefully
So I'm kind of slow with it.
around and willing to talk. Let's find out. I come here
When people have these near-death experiences, okay, or one where they're dying on a table, and they commonly described, they leave their body, and they look back on themselves. Okay, that's a thing going. That's something. Okay,
Right.
Let's investigate this. Okay, so the test for whether you really left your body or whether you were hallucinating
Welcome.
is get some writing that faces the ceiling up above your body. Okay? And they've done this experiment. And
They have?
if you're floating above your body, above that piece of paper, when you come back to life, you should be able to say what's written on that piece of paper.
Oh yeah, they have
That
done
is
this
yet to happen.
experiment.
If you get
with-
above it.
Yeah, if you get above
They
it.
did it with
correct.
astral
That is
projection.
yet to happen. That'd be
So
really
where would
good.
that piece of paper be suspended?
Yeah, no, you have to put it up on a
Yeah,
shelf
so
or
my
something.
theory is that
Yeah, you'd be able to put it in a way
when
that
this happens to
Clearly
people,
then
they
the
don't
person would
realize
have
that
to die knowing that piece
it's
of
like a
paper
dream
was there
version
and then be
of
brought
reality
back?
because they don't realize that the brain can map something out that accurately to make it look real to the person. Like it's convincing enough for them to be like, wow, this is a different realm or something. I mean, yeah, it's really common thing. It's happened to a lot of people.
Home.
But that's why I don't believe in astral projection either. I've done it before. I'd like to be proven wrong though. That'd be cool.
If you said home. Wreck. Example. Why do you still stay here? 8. What? Are you 8 years old? It says nod when I said that. Like, Do you know what happened to your parents? Are they here as well? Duty. No way.
I don't speak other languages, no. I only know English.
Are they in this building still?
41 years.
41.
How do you send videos? Oh, it's the extension underneath the stream, the sound alerts extension. There's one called Media Share, I think.
Gather. Maybe to like gather other people up? I don't know.
Alright guys, I'm here at the bottom of the staircase.
Spoopy.
Can you touch that one more time for me? I'm gonna see.
The thing that confuses me is how you say it like it sounds obvious. I think it's definitely not obvious. I feel like the majority of people don't believe it the way that I just explained it.
Sounds like it's already active. I'm here at the Gilchrist jail. There's many mediums and psychics. Who's divided in here? There's a lot of psychics that say down here there are dead bodies from the prisoners who got pushed by the sheriffs. Oh, divided, like as in the sheriffs and the prisoners. Did the prisoners here have a very bad relationship with the sheriffs? Weeps, crying. Lady.
What the? Why did it say it like that? Lady.
In these cells. Oh my gosh. Starve. Period.
We've heard of something that's not so nice here. Are you scared of anything in this building? It says hard.
Letter.
Letter. It says hard and then letter.
Tag.
Tag. You want to play a game? Are you trying to play tag?
Spectre.
Spectre. I don't even know what that word means, to be honest. Again, could you be a little bit more clear? Is there something you're scared of?
Possibly.
Possibly. Oh my god. Maybe he doesn't know about it. Maybe his parents, who would be the sheriff, are trying to hide him from the spirit. I don't know.
Thank you.
Are your parents in the sheriff's quarters?
Oh, thank you.
Seat.
Like they're seated in there? Am I able to go talk to your parents if I can find them in the sheriff's quarters? I'm just thinking maybe I can get more clear, better answers with a couple
If it kept popping up, I would have just kept going, thank you.
like what this evil entity is doing. Or if it's still here now, like,
But
I
it
don't
kind of
know
glitched
where
out.
this thing is at. Are your parents willing to talk? Malevolent.
Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like knocking or cracking on metal. You want me to talk? I want to know if someone truly died here. Still hell, as if they're still here. Is the whole Gilchrist jail hell? Is there a specific cell or a specific area, or right here on the staircase? Can you tell me where? Or give me some other sign? Car! Dude! Assault. Yes, we're talking about the assault that happened here. It's trying to cross over. To confirm, I am talking currently to the people that were assaulted here. The people that might have died here right at the bottom of the staircase. Is that true? Oh! Boom! Right there. What would you do if I went all the way to the top of the stairs right now?
Yeah, that's trippy.
Yank? What the fuck? Can you give me a sign that you're up there at the top of these stairs?
Oh, you send it? Oh, that is a really old TV. Wow.
Hearing clanks. Alright, I'm coming
Looks like
up,
it's in
Sheriff.
good condition too. So that's the haunted one.
Alright, can you tap on this for me? If you want to push. Oh my god! Holy fuck, I actually almost tripped out of fear. What the fuck? That
Oh my god, Jesus Christ just joined the Discord. Welcome.
Top of the stairs and I want to feel this. I gave you permission to touch me.
Alright, I'm now entering the sheriff's quarters. And I come here with respect. I know this was your house, and specifically your room. So I really appreciate you having me in your personal space. I really am just curious about what evil entity is here, and why is it trapping the people on the grounds? Is there anybody in here? A sheriff? I just talked to your son, I believe, by the staircase. Are you willing to talk to me as well? Trapped! It literally says trapped!
What the fuck? It's freaking
Whoa.
the fuck out. What if I put it down?
Someone's sitting there. They're just trying to relax.
What is going on? What the fuck is
Broken.
happening? I just reset
They
it.
broke it.
Can you please step away?
Ooh, very polite.
Kill again. What the fuck? It's like actually listening to me. That kind of makes me feel like it's actually gonna push me down. This is not a good idea. I would not recommend, but hey. Cell 8. There was just a creak. I'm alone and I'm ready to push the boundary.
It's Haven, thank
I'm not
you.
gonna put anybody else in
Thank you
danger
for the
except for
follow.
myself.
Welcome.
Did that scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You
That
coward.
didn't scare
You
me.
make me sick.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh, fuck, I feel like really weird.
Pathetic.
Whoa. Wow. What the fuck is that?
Strangey. Oh yeah, I didn't get to read or I need like a Russian translator because someone said something in Russian again, but I would have to get off the video to translate it. So I need someone else to do it whenever it happens.
I'm almost crying randomly. What the? I just got like a huge weird wave of like sorrow out of nowhere.
Wait, how many points did you get for following? I don't know how it works. I didn't change anything.
Whoa, whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, what's your theory?
Hello?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, weird. Now it's like done. Like now I don't feel that same.
No, you're fine, Sakura.
But I've heard of that before. I've heard like people get overcome with like an emotion. I think he said like angry spirits like argue with you and you do feel sorrow, but I have literally never felt something like that.
Oh, you
I
did
just-
get 300
I actually
points.
wanted the spirit to
Nice.
push me down the fucking stairs, and instead I got this like I could feel the pain of the prisoner.
I cannot believe it said trapped. That's everything that we... Self, I'm trapped. Knife. It's crazy because the little boy said
I love
this
the
is
sound
hard,
effects
but
they
the parents
add.
are saying that they're trapped. It says self, like they can't get out, but maybe the little kid just doesn't know that he's in the afterlife.
If your theory is so uncommon, what is the standard then? People believe in astral projection and out-of-body experiences, that the soul is like leaving the body. That's what a lot of people believe.
Trap some of the prisoners too. That means for months or years they
I personally believe that it's your brain mapping out your surroundings, and then it gives you the experience of that happening.
hear that it might be the sheriff himself.
Because I do lucid dreaming and astral projection and stuff, I think it's probably the same thing, but obviously I could be wrong. I don't know. That's just my theory.
This entire investigation, I haven't really felt like too bad until now. What is he gonna do if I don't
You believe
hurry?
soul
Am I
is real?
in
Yeah.
danger?
I feel like most people do. Maybe even on an unconscious level, even people that say they don't might still believe it in some aspects.
If anything happens, I don't have anything. I don't even know what to do besides just like run out of the building. I don't know. What is this?
Brain is
entity
powerful
trying to
organ,
do to
exactly.
me?
Yeah,
Am I in
that's
danger?
exactly.
Why did you say hurry?
It's very
It's not
powerful.
answering me. Caught. Hurry. Caught.
Thank you for the flower
Messenger.
crown.
He caught the messenger? Or he's gonna catch the messenger? Or he wants to catch... Oh, no. This could be a stretch, but does he
Hello,
want
crocodile
to catch
bomb
me
rate.
because I'm delivering this message to all of
Bombardier.
you
I don't
guys?
trust Google Translate, but this is supposedly what the Russian stuff said. Oh, crocodile bombardier. Thank you. Thank you for the translation.
Let me just regroup for a second.
Was that you? Were you making me feel sad? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit.
Abort mission.
I'm on the edge of the top of the stairs. All you have to do is push me. Are you going to? Show the world your power. Heard you done it before. No. Abort. Scratch. It said that the holes where people get scratched. Robert Shy. Isn't Robert one of them? What the fuck? I was talking to him earlier, and he's still here. Something's making Robert shy, and Robert used to be the dominant spirit. It might be time to investigate solitary confinement. Oh, literally as I said that. Right as I said it was a time to investigate solitary confinement.
Oh, that it got trapped.
That means I need to figure out what Colby's got stored.
What is this? Tralalelo, tralala. What is this?
Okay guys, I've actually don't think I've ever had to do that before, but I just went outside and I took like 10-15 minutes to kind of regroup, and I realized that the only thing left I have to do tonight anyways is this mystery challenge that Sam gave me.
Sorry, I'm slow with the chat.
Like what
I'm trying to read it all.
Sam might have given me,
But I'm good, how are you, Ali?
Envelopes, so I'm opening the part 1
Random brain rot.
message right here that says you must invent a ritual as a trigger to get the attention of non-human entities. Perfect, Sam! After the last investigation, it's like you knew there was a non-human entity that said hurry. He's going to freak out when he understands what I've been through tonight. There's literally no
Oh, these videos
instructions.
mess with you?
I have a bunch of objects here, I guess.
I feel like most of my friends are very spiritual.
Colby's mysterious
I have one friend in
All I know
particular
it
that's
has something to do with the hole,
IRL that's really
because obviously
spiritual.
That is the most scary part of this jail. So let's see what's inside. Oh god. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Barricade.
Oh, it has a name engraved in it too.
No, not my hole. The hole.
Because you're the finals. Oh.
And handcuffed.
Oh, good luck with your
Blindfolded and
finals.
handcuffed for 1/2 an hour. Evil face. Okay, wow. This is a crazy letter. Guys, I was looking for a barricade and I had an idea. The guide said that inside this room, which was the sheriff's quarters, there's a mirror that's never been investigated.
Yeah, the
but
brain is kind of
apparently it might be
mysterious.
haunted.
It's very
So
powerful.
What if I use this mirror
Thank you,
to
Ali.
barricade myself
Appreciate
into
it.
the hole with the mirror facing
Thank you,
inside?
thank you.
So whatever's in there, it's like a portal. Then I was thinking about taking the keys. These are the original keys and using them.
There's
as
some
a
big
trigger
keys, holy
object.
crap.
I think I can make a really cool trigger ritual with some candles, the keys, maybe a couple other trigger
Maybe they make them so
objects, basically
big so
make
they
the hole
can't
a
lose them and so
breathing
they can't
portal.
like
This could
sneak
be
them or
awesome.
something in the
Or
jail.
horrendous, because I'm blindfolded and handcuffed. I keep forgetting about that. Shit. Wow, this is a crazy blindfold. And then here's my handcuffs. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Oh, what the hole? There's no way. I have to like sit like that. That's terrifying. Is there spiders in here? I don't even think there's a way to handcuff yourself to anything.
What is this? Okay, these are some sort of crystal. I feel like I'm doing like an unboxing video right now. Looks like right here, there's like an apron of like a shirtless dude, okay. And then I think these are those, what are they called? Like
Yeah.
the fly traps or something like that? You stick your fingers in.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck
Alright,
that.
guys. I know what this looks like.
Oh,
What are you
thank
doing?
you.
What are you doing? You know me. I gotta try to up the bar. But I've come up with a little ritual, a little trigger ritual to see if I can get whatever spirits or energy is in the Gilchrist jail to come inside this hole. Pause.
Wait, so it still works, that
Here's your mystery
TV?
challenge with a little Sam twist. Oh my god, this is so freaking tiny. How am I gonna do this? Okay.
Yeah, I would stay away from cursed stuff too, even though I don't believe in that, but I believe that your subconscious can make you experience certain things. So if someone said a bunch of stuff about it, you could be unconsciously taking negative stuff in.
Before I started this 30-minute challenge, to all the spirits
Well, thank you,
here,
Jinx.
I have
Thank you,
my
Washed.
keys for a sign of freedom,
Thank you,
but
thank you.
Also a sign of being locked up and tortured, violence, the cruelty that happened here, the possible death. So I invite you to come talk with me. Show me your power here at the Gilchrist. The spirits of the Gilchrist, I let you in. The spirits of the Gilchrist.
He looks so funny
I
in
let
that
you in.
random little
The
hole.
spirits of the Gilchrist, I let you in.
Hi, Jinx Crown. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well.
Close this. So now it's literally a mirror.
Oh yeah, that's a theory some people have about like these haunted locations as well, that they like hold memories or something.
Got the blindfold ready? Oh god, you actually can't see anything with this. Bam. 30-minute timer on the clock. And then I'm going to be...
Oh, you're religious, yeah.
Put this behind me, and as soon as I click
Yeah, my
start,
friend
we're
believes
gonna
in
begin
ghosts
this
and
thing.
stuff
Here we
too.
go. Wow.
Faster.
You want me to start already? I'm kind of like second guessing my life right now. 30-minute timer. I just invited all the spirits in here. I got 30 minutes in the hole. Oh my god. Fuck. The only thing it says is gateway, and I'm blindfolded.
Oh, I see Lost.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright, blindfolded, handcuffed, behind my back, in the hole.
Would I feel comfortable in a haunted hospital? No, like, I don't know.
I just realized
Hospitals are already kind of creepy.
if I tried.
Like they have an uneasy kind of feeling. I don't know, I've never been to a haunted location. I feel like it'd be kind of fun doing ghost hunting. Phasmophobia IRL, let's go.
With what may be a portal. So yes, if this is a gateway.
But he jumped when he said that. That's hilarious.
Jumped with a hammer. Are you talking about the violence here? It's getting dark.
You would?
Oh my god, it's like mocking me. Yeah, it's bright for you and it's dark for me because I can't see. Ha ha. If there's anybody outside, we have a camera that's facing down the hallway. So if you want to make yourself known, we can show the world. If the shadow figure wants to come out, we'll see. It already had. What kind of energy are you? It seems like older. Oh my god. Like it was here before the prison.
I thought it said boulder.
We also got a chalkboard. That seems a little bit more serious. And then the final things that are in the envelope are just a bunch of candles. I honestly have no idea what to do with this and no instruction. So
Porcelain dolls. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. A lot of people feel really uneasy with dolls. Like they're freaked out by them. And clowns too. Some people hate clowns. Not just the phobia, but some people just hate it.
On the first video back in 2025. This is actually pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like.
Oh, you work at a hospital? I can't remember if you've said that before, Arcade. Have you said that before? If you have, I must have forgotten. Sorry. I forget everything though, so it's no hard feelings. Except bad memory.
You're so talkative. What's going on? Writing? I can't see any writing. You need to tell me. Holy writing. Like the Bible.
We were just watching a different ghost hunting channel that would they were like they were gonna open the oh yeah, we haven't finished it. They were gonna open the Annabelle box, the actual Annabelle. I have the tab open still.
Show yourself, we have a camera.
Would you be too scared to watch that?
Robert, is this you that I'm talking to? Why won't you answer that question? I feel like you'll answer all the other questions, but you won't answer who are you? Is there a reason?
Oh, you haven't mentioned it before.
What the fuck am I doing?
He's like, what am I doing with my life?
What the fuck? I keep hearing something. What is happening? I keep hearing the same noises. What's going on?
Wait, is Colby still like on the premises with him, or is he really alone? It's kind of scary. It's kind of freaky.
Hey, is that you upstairs? Or
Oh, this is actually scary. What the fuck?
Please tell me. I don't know if I'm in actual danger.
Imagine if someone whispered right in there. It's me.
Who was making that noise? Can you tell me? Why'd you go silent? This just makes no sense. Why? Like, it was so active right at the beginning. What happened? Do you not like me? I know Robert upstairs said you don't care, and if you don't care, then that's fine. Just tell me. I'm getting like this feeling of like dread.
Do you actually have dyslexia or just
It's so
saying?
weird because you guys know me. I'm not someone that feels. I'm not someone like Colby who's an empath. I don't get these emotions ever. So what is happening in this spot? Is there anything?
Poltergeist.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What was the second word? I move it 1 second. It says poltergeist. Exactly what the guide said recently. There might have been even a poltergeist. Things that actually move and do harm.
Around
That's
every
like the
room.
third time that I've gotten that.
Sally.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
What the fuck? Does that mean it's trying to attach? Is that your way of joking and saying you're
Didn't he-
attaching yourself to me? Robert, you cannot do that.
Didn't he
You're
have
playing
like
joke
a?
on me
He said he
or
had a
Sally,
Sally
and for some reason this is
attachment.
you.
Yeah,
What
see?
the fuck?
That is pretty
No.
creepy
Why
that
are
it
you
said
so
Sally.
quiet? What do you got to do?
Ashes.
Oh my god. Wait. There was a fire that burnt down all the documents. Here.
Cellar.
Oh,
What happens
Sally,
in
Sally.
the cellar? Just tell me.
No.
France.
Oh.
France.
Oh, have you guys seen
Rush.
what is it called?
Safety on this thing. That got fucking
Something
scary,
Mysteries,
man.
Unsolved Mysteries. Have you seen that? With Brian and Shane. Those are funny. I like their little ghost hunting videos too.
Key or some shit?
Bro, why would you handcuff yourself? I would not do that. What if he gets stuck or some shit? Oh, hi, Yancy. What up? Hello, hello.
Wait, Sam's calling me. Yo. What's up?
How do you get out of these handcuffs?
There should be a key.
Not one of the release ones?
No,
Why would he handcuff?
There's not a key. You didn't put a key in
The envelope.
I'm pretty positive I did.
Where else would you put it? Because I literally emptied out the entire envelope.
in here. I'm literally sitting in this fucking jail cell and there's not a key.
I should have put it in that envelope.
Would it be anywhere else? Like, put it in my bag or something?
No. I'm like positive I put it in the envelope.
Can you just check your bags one more time? Because
Sure.
I don't have this.
I'm looking really quick. Yeah, dude, I am not seeing any key.
He took the ghost took the key.
I'm gonna have to like figure out a way out of this hole in order to check my bag. So right before I do that, can you just at least check the car?
Sure.
Oh yeah, he challenged him. All right. For what?
Yeah, I have like my bag with all of my stuff from the hotel, just clothes, and then a bunch of Walmart stuff. So I have
Water. Firefighter energy drink.
He's just sitting there handcuffed.
and here is here's the handcuff box. Oh.
How far are you?
Oh, they're at different locations.
Wait, dude, I'm so sorry. I thought I took both the handcuffs and the key out of the
Shouldn't you
bag.
check if the keys were there before you handcuff
Wait,
yourself?
let me look. I'm like shaking now. I'm so sorry.
It says 63 miles an hour 15.
An hour?
Okay, I hear you. Thank you.
I mean, I'm already gonna be in here for a long time, so just...
I hope this is fake.
Get this back.
Oh my god, guys, I messed up big time. It's literally gonna take me over an hour.
Wait, why is he trying to get out like that? Yeah, head first. What the fuck? That'd be so uncomfortable.
Oh shit, he's calling. Hello?
Yo, I'm leaving right now.
I am trying to figure out, like, how to get myself out of the situation.
Are you handcuffed with one hand or behind your back or what? Oh, fuck.
But I'm gonna try to figure something out, but I'll see you in like an hour and a half.
You can still call me, obviously, so like just call me if there's any issue or if you need help in any way. But
Why
I'm
not
on
just
my
stay
way.
on the
I'll be there
phone?
as soon as possible.
Loudspeaker.
Okay, peace.
Oh look, let's see what is around here. Yeah, this is exactly where I put everything down. There's nothing. Damn, wait, what if that camera dies? That camera in there has the footage. Shit, I'm
He's an hour away. Yeah, doing that alone would be... that would not be fun.
Move this way. How am I gonna get that camera? Shit, 20% battery. I'm gonna have to get on my back again, aren't I?
Feet first? Oh my god.
Did it. Lady again.
Lady again? What the hell? They're calling him a lady. Lady.
The things we do for content.
I'm about 41 minutes out, so about halfway there. I genuinely feel so bad. He could be either just chilling right now or having the most traumatic experience of his life, so I'm trying to get there as fast and as safe as possible.
I don't know if filming yourself in selfie mode is safe, but... oh
Guys, I don't know if you
no.
can see right now, but I literally just got pulled over.
Imagine having to explain that. Oh god.
Hello? I'm almost positive this could be on camera. There's like
Can't
loud
break those
footsteps
cuffs.
upstairs, like 3 of them.
Yeah, they're metal handcuffs.
Hello? 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 Robert?
Bro, that's so scary.
Hello? I swear to God, I heard something. If I'm being honest,
Just gonna have to come bail him
this is
out.
cool. It's something new.
New follower
Like, it's an experiment.
4918429.
It definitely was
This
scary
is cool.
being by myself.
Thank
But I
you
noticed
for...
it wasn't as much fun. And I don't know. I like solo investigations in little spurts and then coming back and telling the whole gang like what happened, you know? Or, you know, joking around with people. Like I feel like this video and this whole investigation wasn't near as like funny. Obviously I wasn't joking around with anybody else. It just was like kind of serious and then like it was pretty intense. And this whole thing happened, like imagine if I
Egg?
didn't have my phone. Or imagine if that barricade
Like the
was
food
actually
egg?
locked and I was genuinely trapped. Then what?
Yeah, I like
is
egg.
it worth it Less like, is it worth it, is that like the point? At the end of the day, I'm glad we did this, but I don't know if this is it. I think the danger involved, possible risks, are not as interesting. But the main thing above all is like if you ask yourself, like, what is the point? We want to prove the paranormal, but the reason why we got into this is because
I don't like runny egg yolk though very much. I like scrambled eggs.
Not hunting ghosts, not exploring abandoned places. It was just purely based on us doing whatever the fuck we wanted to do because it was fun. This was a roller coaster, but not
What's
as
your theory?
much of the good kind. I think the point of anything, point of YouTube,
You like runny egg yolk? I don't really like it.
work, point of life.
It kind of grosses me out a little bit.
And I think if we
I mean, sometimes it's alright.
where Colby and I split up,
But I prefer when the yolk is a little bit cooked.
who's gonna be happy with it? Because that's not the point.
Oh, I'm good for. How are you? How you doing?
Sam?
Oh god, it's like full right. Sam?
Colby!
Yo, where you at?
I'm in the back, I'm in the back.
Why is he freaking out? He's not dead.
Here. I am so...
Here, can you do it?
Sorry, yeah. There we go. Okay, there's one.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have before, yeah. But I
We were supposed to
prefer
go to a couple other
scrambled.
jails. I don't know. Based on that experience and what we've learned, like I don't know if that's something that I would.
Oh, you had
wanna do.
LASIK?
I think it would be fun to do them, but I don't think we should split up.
I haven't seen Sam Colby video in a long time. Yeah, I hadn't seen them in a while as well. Started watching them again.
All right, guys, it's night 2 and we're together investigating this.
Wait, so
time.
can you can see, or like, how's the recovery for LASIK?
In 2025, we really
I
want to
kind of thought about
demons
getting it
rather
once,
than
but I
just
don't know.
being so scared of them, and so this is the spot to do it because they're known for an entity called the Crawler. Also, the Old
the
City Jail is
Crawler.
one of the cruelest places we have ever been to, so we want to tell you a little bit about the history when we get inside.
Let's go. Wait, speaking of man, here I got a little something for you.
Oh my god, is that your house key?
This is my house key to the scariest, most demonic prison in all of Florida.
Dude, it says do not enter. No intruder. Visit
New follower, Crypt_track.
Crypt, thank you. Hello.
Come on, dude. You just pull that door open by the keyhole?
I did. After you.
Thank you. Oh, good!
Hi, Crypt, how you doing?
There is a man sitting over there.
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
so
See
scary.
that, motherfucker?
That's so scary.
How's the stream? It's just chill stream today. I was gonna play something, but
Hello, my name is
now I
Fran
don't really think I
Rafferty,
will.
paranormal
I might just
investigator
chill.
Here at the St. Johns County Jail. The jail was built in 1891 by a company called Poly Jail Building, but it got shut down in 1953 though.
This
Doing
place
good,
is
that's good.
actually so old. It was built in 1891.
1891?
So it's been around for over 100 years.
Do you think that guy is someone we're gonna be investigating tonight?
Oh, that looks way too real. Oh god.
This is Joseph Perry's office.
Big Joe, he has been deemed the residential ghost of the jail. He does not want to leave. You know, he fits that perfect unfinished business clause that people say so often, but I think that he just likes this place so much, he just doesn't want to leave.
He's one of the resident spirits here and one of the most active spirits here that we want to talk to tonight.
He was kind of known as like a mean person when he was alive. He was 6'6" and 300 pounds, and so a lot of the inmates feared him. He was like the main or most popular sheriff.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, 6'6", 350 pounds, and that's back in the 1800s. That was a monster. That guy would be on the WWE.
Oh,
right
he got
now.
sunglasses. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
big old boy, and he was like the best shot not only in the county but in the state. So he had wicked
3 to
skills
6
when it
months.
came to firearms.
Oh.
He ran this.
Yeah, it sounds like a
prison
long
with an iron
recovery.
fist. He came with this plan called
Well, I hope
convict
it
leasing,
I hope
which
it goes
basically
well
took
though.
prisoners and forced them into labor. They didn't get anything out of
Yeah, I
that.
definitely thought about it
The
for
prisoners
myself
had
too.
to endure something known as convict leasing. It's so sad that these inmates were leased out on a daily basis. They were taken for 12-hour shifts. And they
Oh
were
yeah,
given
your
small
theory. What do you mean,
worst
transparent
jobs imaginable.
eyelids?
So these inmates would have to do
Wouldn't their
what was
eyes be
expected,
transparent
and
too
if
then?
they didn't, they'd be brought back to this jail and they'd be reprimanded.
Honestly, this prison was pretty messed up. All the prisoners here were mistreated, malnourished. They would all share one bucket in one cell. There was only supposed to be like 4 people per cell, but sometimes there'd be like 8 to 12. It was bad conditions.
This jail was just so
Or wouldn't it be that they don't even technically have eyes?
Cut would definitely get infected because there was no running water in this place. There was no glass in the windows. You know, there was no indoor plumbing, so it was just completely inhumane.
Oh my
God,
there he is!
That scared you, scared me.
Dude, imagine
too
that
realistic.
dude with his nice belly. Imagine him being your sheriff. He was your dad.
He's
What's with dumb sticky note? I'm dumb. So I have a sticky note that says, it's like a label. So you know I'm dumb.
I don't know if I'm more scared of Joe Perry or the crawler.
The thing that's in
I have a bunch of sticky notes.
around with like multiple legs.
Like I have a BRB one as well that I use
We'll get into
sometimes.
that in a second. But look at
I used to have all the sticky notes on me.
So I think this is the general population, right?
Yeah, they call it Gen Pop, but this is all the cells just for the average Joes.
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. See, there's 4 beds, but sometimes 8 to 12 people will be
Simple
stacked in
procedure
here.
that took me 30 minutes to get done.
People even
Ooh.
fit in here. They would all have to be sitting at all times.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like,
Yeah,
there
you'll
would
have
be,
to
like, 2
you'll have to
people
let
per
me
bed, just
know
like how we usually do every single night. It's crazy.
how it all went after you're fully
In all
recovered.
seriousness, can you imagine
Because
the
it definitely
disease that would be
sounds like
spread
it's a
with
pretty
that
simple
many people
thing.
close contact?
Well, think about it too. They only got 1 shower a month. They all shared 1 bucket for their bathroom. There was no running water, so everyone
Oh,
was dying of
God.
disease. The guide told us that from their estimates, there was not a single person that
Something
lived more than
sassy? I don't know if I have a
2 years
sassy
in
sticky
this
note. Let me
prison.
see.
So if you got in here, it was a death sentence.
And you know the worst part about that is sometimes they would just
Arcade,
arrest
I'm not
people for,
doing
like,
math. I
drunkenness and
refuse.
loitering. So like, if you were drunk on the street and you ended up here, you could die for just being drunk.
Or you could die literally on this table.
Oh my God, that scared me, dude. I'm
You
sorry.
scared me so bad, dude.
That's actually
Oh my God, what the fuck is he doing?
He's got beautiful blue eyes.
Whoa. Dude, is this how they like slept? A dude right there, and like imagine he was just staring you asleep.
That's horrible.
Like you wake up one day and that's the guy that's like,
oh my God.
this is the mess hall. So all the people in this Gen Pop would come right here and eat together in their filth waste.
Yeah, so
Oh, I have a
imagine
mic off
bucket
one
for one of
too.
these rooms, so it smells like ass. We're in Florida here, so it's super hot and smells like ass. And then you're eating
Did you
beans
say
and
this
coffee.
Florida smells like ass just in general?
No, I said. Did I say that?
I think you're just like, we're in Florida, so it smells like ass.
I meant to say we're in Florida and it's humid, so that ass smell smells even worse.
Florida smells like ass, guys. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do? What are you?
Is that
On
true?
top of all of that, they fed the prisoners beans, and then you would drink coffee. So you're just pooping constantly.
Is that what happens when you have beans and coffee, brother?
I dare you to try to eat Taco Bell and then drink Starbucks right after.
Oh no, I was
Because
tabbed
there was so
into
much
VTuber
prisoner
Studio,
on
so it
prisoner
glitched
violence and
out.
cruelty
The
here.
headpad's
There was
gone.
multiple murders that happened
It
on
glitched.
this table. A lot of people say this mess hall right here is one of the most active spots in the entire jail.
And if this is like the most active jail in the entire state, reminder, a couple years ago, we came to St. Augustine, which again, this town was literally founded in 1565, oldest city in America. We went to the lighthouse 2 years ago. We thought that place was haunted, but this place, and specifically this table, is 10 times more haunted.
10 times more haunted than the big black and white shaft we went inside?
Yes. Yes.
Why do you have to call it that?
Oh, wait, dude, wait. Check this out.
Oh, yeah. This is insane. They have the gallows. This is where they would actually do hangings. There was 8 hangings here at this old city jail. What was kind of messed up about that is they would hold.
Oh yeah, I
gatherings
heard
in
that
the
it
town. Was
makes it
almost like
blurry for a
sporting
little
event
while
when they'd
for
have a
some
hanging
people.
here. But that's actually a really
But I
sad
guess
story
that's
to all
normal.
this. The first hanging was actually a double hanging. There was
Yeah,
a guy
thank
named
you.
Kirby who actually committed a murder here in St. Augustine.
The guy from Super Smash Bros?
Yes, dude, he did a big slam dunk on that bitch and then turned into a brick.
Oh, God.
Robert Lee, the only person that we know that didn't deserve what he got at the gallows. He didn't deserve to get a hanging date. His very best friend, James Kirby, went into town and decided that he was going to go ahead and try to steal from this guy that was about to pay his workers for the day. And the guy didn't want to give up the loot, you know, because he's like, these are my workers. I got to pay them. They got families. They got to eat. Kirby ends up murdering him. And then he gets caught, comes to this jail, and he is so scared, he is such a coward that he makes up this lie and says, oh yeah, one more thing, Sheriff, my best friend, Robert Lee, helped me in the killing.
Just out of nowhere?
Yeah, who does that? Yeah. To your best friend, right? Who needs enemies when your best friend's gonna do that? It's pretty sad stuff.
Exactly right.
Yo.
Don't do that.
Right. Robert Lee and Kirby died at the same time, but many people believe that Robert was innocent. Actually, his famous last words were, "My innocence will come to light in the next life." Is Robert one of the spirits here?
Yes, he is, and he's a very pissed off spirit too. Because could you imagine your best friend?
I would never do that to you, man.
Are you sure?
Maybe. He's probably still mad in the afterlife, and he's not gonna go easy. He's gonna have to tell as many people as he needs to tell to clear it out, get the truth out there.
Is it confirmed that he didn't do any of these things, or is it just speculation that he was innocent?
I would have to say it was confirmed, but it's been kind of erased.
The sad part about all this is the records here were burned in a fire. So first of all, we don't know if Robert Lee was actually innocent. Also, we have no idea how many people died here over the years.
But Robert is said to be one of the more active spirits as well, so maybe we can get in contact. He's actually said to be here in the mess hall, so we can
Wait, is this after he handcuffed himself there?
But the real scary part is downstairs.
Oh god, is that next?
It's solitary.
And then of course the worst of the worst would be solitary confinement.
Oh.
That's where inmates would be put as the last straw, and they'd be put in there for weeks on end. And who knows what happened after that.
With all this cruelty obviously comes the paranormal occurrences, guys. Everything happens in this jail. People get shoved, people get scratched, you hear footsteps, sinister laughing, and there's some weird stuff that happens with the crawler in solitary confinement.
Wait, before we go in, can I just show you and the camera what that would sound like?
Yeah,
Wait, just stand right here. This is what people have heard.
Yeah? One more time? I didn't quite hear that, actually.
No way.
Alright, let's go.
This is Death Row, right in here. And as you can see through the window, there
Oh, I have my
is the
aircon on, I didn't
gallows.
realize.
Look, right through Death Row.
Oh god,
you
they're
can
still
see
there.
your own fate. Right across is where they first ever checked in. This is the intake room. You check in right here, and then you check out right across the hall.
Literally.
That's so ominous.
And Robert Lee did not deserve that.
Well, we don't know.
Oh, Secret, thank you for the follow.
But
Hello.
that
How are you doing? Welcome.
That is solitary.
I don't even know if we should go in there.
I don't know if I want to.
The evil, and I don't even like bringing this up because you don't want to conjure up any kind of bad mojo of the jail, but it's got a reputation for crawling around.
Oh, they did an investigation there with Moist Critical, really?
People on their
I don't think I...
What does?
Yeah, it's known as the...
Wait, I feel like I saw a clip of that. I don't think I watched it all though.
Yeah, it's mostly in solitary confinement, but it's been
Sounds
seen in other
familiar, but I
places in jail,
forgot.
I felt. What I mean by seen is like you'll see these moving shadows that kind of looks like a serpent. It's very nasty looking. You're looking at as many legs as you could possibly put on a serpent, so it crawls. Yeah, and it's known to like bite people and scratch them.
Wait, fuck that.
And so is this something that's like a demonic sort of an entity, or do you not know?
Do you think it's
Human
human or non-human?
From what I have gathered from the people who had their experiences with this entity, it makes them feel ill, and it's sustained, and it doesn't go away. So that kind of tells me that you might be dealing with something that's demonic.
People say that if you sit in the corner of solitary, you will see an entity crawling like a serpent with legs right at you. And there's cases of demonic
Like a
scratching.
centipede?
There's possession type of things that happen to people.
Ooh.
You feel just like immense dread, and you can't imagine just the horrors that actually went on when this jail was active.
We've lost some investigators because of the fact that they didn't take precaution in shutting down.
The gallows, yeah.
By lost? What do you mean?
They don't
Surprised
work
those are
here,
still
no.
there too.
No, they don't work here. Got it. We just wanted to clarify no one died here, right?
Every time I used to come in here, I would get sick to my stomach. I would get headaches. So I went and got
Until we
a
crawl his
tattoo of
boss.
protection. Hasn't bothered me since then.
That's kind of what we want to figure out tonight, guys, is like what this entity
No.
is. We don't know if it's demonic. We don't know why it's here. And like you said earlier, we don't even know why demons do what they do.
I think our best guess to understand truly what a demon is going to be in that room right there. Alright guys, time for the first investigation here in Gin Pop. We want to see if we can contact the inmates here at the Old City Jail, or even Robert Lee, or the sheriff himself, Mr. Joe Perry.
Dude, you know what it looks like he's kind of looking at?
Me?
No, those new shoes! Explore!
Wait, what? These are Explore shoes?
Check that out.
Oh my god, available on shopexplore.com. First ever time that we're coming out with shoes. Guys, check this out. This is actually kind of sick. We made a shoe and we've been working on this for like half a year, to be honest. There's a whole
those bones?
skeleton on this shoe. The Explore logos collab with Stray Shoes. Boom! Got the freaking logo on them too. It's actually super comfy. I've been wearing these for the last month. Available right now, limited supply, so don't freaking wait. Go get yourself a new shoe.
Also, guys, we recently are in all hot topics around the nation, Canada, and Puerto Rico, so go check it out.
Yeah, Hot Topic and Zoomies. So if there's one near you, go check it out. Send us a pic on Instagram.
Do it.
Now let's get to this investigation.
Yeah, it's a cool design.
Alright guys,
With the
here
bones.
is our first investigation. We have a little summoning ritual, which we like to call the playing card game. You guys actually might know this game because we played it at the Kreischer Mansion, we've played it at Queen Mary, we've played it a bunch in the past.
Yeah, but it's their own merch, I
Being in
guess.
a prison would be one of the best trigger events possible.
Yeah, I hate that Twitch has ads, and unfortunately I can't turn them off when you get affiliate. But I put it to, I think I put it to 30 seconds is like the lowest, because you can make them longer. I just put it to like whatever the shortest was.
We're not gonna be able to see the cards.
But I wish I could just turn them off. I don't want them on my streams.
By making the cards warm underneath our hands.
You know what's interesting too about this is this table is freezing, and this is a metal table, so we're really gonna feel the heat of the card.
It might actually be easier here.
To the spirits of the Old City
I
Jail.
feel like they need to change up how they do ads, like make them like a pop-up or something on the bottom, like not something you have to sit there and watch for like
So
a
as we said
minute.
earlier, Joe Perry. So 1, 2, 3. To the spirit of Joe Perry.
Ad block stopped working, that's how people get ads.
So the
Chrome
spirit we're
stopped
gonna call
supporting
is
it.
Robert Lee. To the spirit of Robert Lee, we receive you.
Sorry, I just
don't want to talk about it.
I mean, even before they stopped supporting it, Twitch
What the fuck was that?
started bypassing ads, or like they bought it out or something.
What the fuck was that? Wait, this is
Or
the
bypassing
second
ad
floor.
block, sorry.
That's where we were sitting, right there. I literally saw right here a massive shadow fly across this window. I'm not kidding. Like someone was like behind these windows. For some reason, I thought we were on the first floor for 2 seconds, and I thought maybe someone was just walking by, but we are on the second floor.
Wait, so you saw it in the window, or was it right here?
It could have been right here. I just saw something go through these bars, and we were sitting right there on the table. Oh my god, that was crazy! Like a full-on fucking shadow figure. I thought it was like one of the guides that we just talked to that were just outside. But as you guys can see, no one is here.
You said it was a big figure?
Yeah, like a big figure. Like, wait, I just want to show you. Nobody is in here. Hello? If there's a guide in here, like, make yourself known.
You just lit Joe Perry's candle. You said we receive you, and then you saw a giant mass.
And the person that would be outside the cell block
That's
would not be a
spooky.
prisoner. Someone that would be walking around here making his rounds would be Joe Perry. Guys, literally that motherfucker. I might have saw.
You want to call him a motherfucker after you just saw him?
Oh god.
He has a habit of calling ghosts though, like the blob.
That scared the hell out of me. To the spirit of Robert Lee, we receive you. And finally, Kirby, who betrayed Robert Lee. To the spirit of Kirby, we receive you.
I do not receive you.
Okay.
So first thing first is each player has to shuffle the deck.
Did I play Apex Legends? I tried it when it came out, but no, I didn't play it. I thought it was pretty cool when I tried it. But then I tried to play it again and I totally forgot how to play.
Align 3 sets of columns of cards.
I didn't really play Battle Royales much.
6.
But I play Marvel Rivals.
Once we invite these spirits in, which we have to ask a question for, we are going to hover our hand over each card. Now, if a spirit wants a specific
Do you know
answer, they're
ML?
going to heat up one of the cards.
ML.
Obviously, they can probably see them. We can't. Now, if
What's
the card
ML?
is a heart, that means it's a yes. If the card is a spade, that means no. If the card is a diamond, it means maybe. And if it's a club, it means I don't know. The
I
very
feel like this
first
is
thing
too
we need to
complicated
do
for the
is we need to
ghost.
ask the spirits if they're willing to talk to us tonight. If it's a yes, we can proceed. But if it's a no, it is highly advised not to continue these types of
Mobile
rituals.
Legends, no. I don't know that.
So without further ado, are the spirits of the old city jail willing to speak with us tonight? Please come to the cards, make one warm as a sign and an indication that you'd like to speak with us. A heart
The ghost
is a
isn't you.
yes.
Well, still, it seems complicated when they forget.
I don't feel any heat. Again, guys, we are in a cold jail in December. Once again, to the spirits of the old city jail, are you willing to speak with us tonight?
You receive me, Rio? Now I can do whatever I want.
New follower Silverfox 91.
Silverfox, thank
Maybe it's a
you.
placebo again? I don't know, but this one does feel a little weird. So
I can tell you to do whatever I want, Rio.
diamond.
What's that?
That means
Maybe.
either.
See, I remembered
That
it.
means there are
Maybe it's not that
some
complicated.
that want to and some that don't, or it's just not sure of our intention yet. We need to get a yes, so you want to ask the same question?
Oh, we have to get a yes.
It said that you probably shouldn't proceed if not.
Okay. If there's anybody here that can hear me, we come here with the utmost respect. We're just trying to learn about you and this jail. So if you'd like to participate in our game,
Yeah, the joke
please come
is because
and
we were
help
talking
me
about the
find card
subconscious
that's a
before.
yes, which is hearts.
So when they're saying I receive you, you're putting that into your subconscious. That's why they're. That's why I said I do not receive you, because I don't allow stuff, negative stuff into my subconscious.
2, 1.
That's a club.
What does that mean?
That means I don't know. So again, I think it's unsure of us.
Can we just start the game?
We can, it's not advised, but like, if the fact that the spirits are unsure of us and our intention, that's just not a good sign. But I guess we should. Spirits, we are specifically trying to talk
looks
to
so
Robert
creepy with the
Lee
candles
tonight.
as
We
well.
summoned you and Kirby. If you are here, we want to tell the world about your innocence. Can you confirm, are you innocent? Did you actually not commit any sort of murder and you didn't deserve the hanging? This one feels weird. Diamond. Diamond is a maybe. It's very interesting.
Maybe he was innocent.
We might be talking to somebody that wouldn't know.
Joe Perry. Or any other spirit.
The one thing is I just don't think we'd be talking to Robert, because if we're talking to Robert, then he would claim his innocence.
Well, same with Kirby. Kirby was claiming his innocence too before he died.
So maybe let's ask if we got Joe Perry.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
Now
head
I'm
pats.
specifically trying to speak to Joe Perry. Joe Perry, are you here with us? And were you that shadow figure that Sam saw?
Literally right there, guys. I wonder if it's on camera.
I think it's this one. Yes.
Oh my god.
It's Joe.
So that shadow figure was Joe, and he's here. I mean, they said he is the resident spirit, but the fact that he admitted that he just showed himself through like being a shadow figure right there is insane.
That's why he would say maybe to Robert's death.
Because he doesn't want to admit that he actually knew he was innocent. That makes so much more sense.
Guilty.
Joe, thank you for showing yourself to us.
It's
pretty amazing what happens here in the jail. We have heard that there are things in solitary, non-human entities that maybe we should be afraid
That's just
of.
for no
Are there
absolute
things
reason.
of demonic nature here in the jail, specifically solitary confinement? Yes!
Yes!
Okay, he just confirmed that there are non-human entities.
Do you think he's talking specifically about the crawler?
I mean, I'm sure. Like, that is the entity that's here. But dude, the fact that the other spirits know about this
means he might fear it.
I mean, if Joe fears it, he ran this place.
He did.
That's insane. Dude, already we've confirmed that he is a shadow figure that showed himself to us, and that there is
I'll
a
be right back real
demonic
quick.
entity in solitary confinement. That is insane. That means we might actually get the answers that we're looking for tonight. It makes me excited, but it also makes me scared. I think we should try to figure out as much as we can about this crawler before we go down there and face it head on.
Let's do it. Joe, especially if we go into solitary confinement, are we gonna be safe tonight? It's this one.
Already?
Instantly.
Wow.
I feel it.
Spade, no! Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
This is not good.
Immediately says there's a demonic entity, and I was like, no, you're not gonna be safe. This is Joe. This is the sheriff of the jail, and he thinks that it's not safe to go in there.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
What do we even... I don't even know what to say.
I wonder why. Why aren't we gonna be safe? I wonder what he's capable of doing. He causes sickness. He was warning us to say goodbye to the spirits because there's a tendency to latch on to investigators here.
Yeah.
He said that we've lost investigators in the past. That's terrifying. Does the crawler have the ability to cause sickness or attach itself to investigators? No.
No.
So it's not going to attach itself.
I don't think so. But that doesn't mean something else will. What if it's because there's something already following us?
Do you think they could see that? I mean, they could probably see that. Yeah. Let's ask that.
Joe, we're not sure if you can see this around us. We're assuming you can. But do Sam or I have an attachment? Oh, it's this one. Yes.
Yes. Holy fuck. What? Wait, what does that mean?
Farrar?
I mean, oh yeah. Everyone was talking about that. Our entire comment section was like, no, it wasn't just like trying. It did. Like, everyone thinks it succeeded in attaching itself to you.
But I haven't felt like super strange. I don't know. I don't feel like I have an attachment.
Well, what if that's not how it works? What if you aren't gonna be able to until it gets more power or something like that? I don't know.
Like it gets stronger over time type thing?
Out of all places, this is the most demonic place in Florida. They would understand how to get rid of an attachment, especially a negative attachment, better than anybody else.
Yeah.
If it can see that we have this attachment, do you think it would also be able to tell how to get rid of it? Like, would demons know how to get rid of demons, is what I'm trying to ask. What I'm scared of is if we go down there and we ask it about attachments, are we putting ourselves in danger? It said we're not gonna be safe tonight, but is that because something's already here and we're already not safe? Or is it because of what the crawler's gonna do? I mean, there's one way to find out. We came here for the challenge, so we're gonna have to do it. I'm just trying to speculate what's gonna happen tonight.
I don't know. I mean, we can ask one final question. Maybe we can just ask Joe if we already have an attachment, is the crawler going to be happy that we even go down there? You want to ask?
Final question.
Yeah.
Joe, thank you for answering these questions. It's gonna make us think about a lot, but if we go down there right now, is the crawler gonna be happy? Whoa.
It's that one. Yes. That's scary.
I feel like that's scarier than if he said no.
He's like, yeah, I'm happy you're coming.
Oh, fuck. Dude, what the fuck just happened? We just saw a shadow figure, got confirmation, learned that there's a demonic entity downstairs that can see the fact that one of us, probably you, has an attachment, and that crawler is now happy that we're on our way. Thank you to the spirits of the Old City Jail. We appreciate your cooperation, and we hope that you will protect us downstairs in solitary.
And specifically, thank you, Joe Perry, for being so cooperative and answering our questions.
Now time to blow out the candles. Goodbye.
Goodbye. the final investigation, we are going to solitary confinement to hopefully, or not hopefully, talk to the crawler. And it's right through there. This is gonna be the first time we go inside.
It just said that you might have an attachment.
I know.
This is something we've been speculating for a little while. We actually did a whole video on our React channel about all the comments that have been talking about Colby since Farrar.
Oh my god. I just can't imagine those living conditions. Completely in the dark. No wonder why all that trauma would probably create an entity like this.
It's almost like the demonic energy that feeds on that darkness.
And that's what we're trying to figure out this year.
Because tonight, together, we haven't done the Estes method yet, so I think that's the best way to get an answer.
Yeah, let's make this quick.
We have this room pod right here while we're doing the Estes method. If anybody enters through these doors, we'll be able to see. You can come up to this red light and we'll know that you're here. If there's somebody already in here, if the crawler is already in here, you can come up to this device that Colby's holding in his hand. It's called a spirit
I kind of just feel like
box. You can
chilling.
use that to communicate with us. The crawler said that it would be happy if we came down here to ask questions, so hopefully he'll give us some answers.
Back to us. You are.
You are back to us? Like there's multiple people back there? Are there multiple people here with us? Who's here?
Chill is good. Think arcade.
Okay, so whatever was talking to us upstairs. Joe Perry, did you make it down here with us?
No love.
We hear that there is a demonic entity called the Crawler here. How did he get here?
You're falling asleep. Oh no, you're gonna have nightmares.
Like a ritual was happening?
Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. You're not gonna have nightmares. You're gonna have a wonderful sleep. A beautiful sleep. A nightmareless sleep.
Like a crack over there. A scream and then like...
Me? Isn't there? Hi.
Hi.
10 years. So clear.
10 years? Has the Crawler been here for 10 years? Why does something demonic come to one location versus the other? What makes a place different?
Have faith.
Did you have faith? Have faith. 1 second. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? That was like a screech.
It's over there.
Oh my god. Guys, he's in there. He's over there.
What is over there? What's gonna happen? Whatever I'm talking to, are you truly a demon?
I'm worse.
The hell?
Should we stop? I'm worse.
Hear your.
What the fuck? Hear your? I'm worse than it. What can possibly be worse than a demon? What can demons do? Or things that are worse than demons?
To think.
They can think.
Faint. My god.
My god.
Heaven's changed.
What the fuck? Wait. So demons can think and heaven's changed. They're talking about like heaven.
Car. Yeah. Sam.
What the fuck? Guys.
One of a kind.
It can see me. This
Joker.
This thing is a Joker. It can see me. It's like laughing. Maybe that is why.
Like the
it was,
Joker
happy
card.
that we came down here. Can all like demons see each other? We've been messing with a few other demons this year.
Comfort. Went too far.
Oh my god. Like we
You're awfully quiet.
I'm in shock. You literally said my name and you're
You're
worse
mildly
than a
concerned?
demon.
No.
This is bad. This is really bad. Last what?
Oh, Stickbot. Hello.
Wait, okay, so upstairs
How you
on
doing?
our last investigation, you said that we weren't gonna be safe. What are you gonna do?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
New follower in Stickbot01.
What can you
Welcome.
Why?
I just want to know. Our goal this year is to stop being so scared of the other side. We want to learn how to overcome that. How do you fight, or how do you stop a demon?
Part of your dream come true, like deja vu. I don't think I have had that before. I don't think so.
Enter.
Has that happened to you?
A demon, or is entering you? Yeah.
Oh, you're good. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Was happening,
Just chilling.
or if something was harming you, like how would you stop that?
Just
How would you
relaxing.
fight a demon?
remove something.
That's what we're trying to figure out. How do you remove a demon? Can you tell us?
Action.
We're going to take action to remove the demon. Is there anything that we can do, that we can actually physically do?
Run.
Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I think he's just trying to scare us. Every single demonic energy just says run, but that's what we're not trying to do. This year, we don't want to be as scared of the other side. There's got to be something that we can do.
Hunted.
Why? Why are we being hunted?
That sucks then.
How do we know if we're being hunted?
Dream.
Does that make sense?
You were just talking about dreams.
If we do know that we're being hunted by some sort of demonic energy, how do we stop it?
You can hear the radio playing in his ears.
Understand.
You need to understand how to stop it. You need to understand the demon.
Just dropped the second trailer for GTA. What is that, 5? VI. That's.
Right. In order to
what number is that? 6?
Understand it. I feel that's almost impossible
VI.
because we never know where the origins of the demon
Oh, that's
come
6?
from. How are we supposed to understand it?
They already have a GTA 6. That's crazy.
We assume that's Colby. Just from everything that's gone on, is this attachment, this possible attachment, demonic?
Speaking of VI, I gotta play Street Fighter 6 more.
It was clear.
It was clear. Dude,
She's doing it.
Dude, come on. I don't think it's a good spot to be.
That's not math, that's Roman numerals.
Wouldn't tell me what a demon can do. It was like kind of weird. But when I was like, hey, do you have an attachment that is demonic? It's like it was clear, as if the thing that was trying to possess you in Farrar
Close
was
enough.
not some random spirit, not some human spirit. It's
I like how you have the gray paw.
It's still there.
It confirmed that I have an attachment.
Either have an attachment or it's still trying to attach.
Oh yeah, so next month it's
Yet.
we're gonna have people with the 3-month
How do
poll.
you combat a demon? Like, is there anything that we could
For the
possibly
first
do to
time
stop a
ever.
demon? Because it's like all powerful. And it said understand.
You have Street Fighter 3?
And then I was like, wait, oh, do you mean?
Wait, do you mean
like,
4?
the way to
Street Fighter
stop
4 is my
demon to
favorite one.
Understand the demon or like know what the demon is.
Phantom, welcome. How are you doing? Spooky
We are actually on our way out purely just to not make anything worse, but I think we did learn 2 super valuable
Yeah,
things
what up,
on this
Phantom?
first investigation of the year. 1, I think whatever tried to attach itself to Colby and Farrar is still here, and it's possibly more
I have
negative
that,
than we thought. And with that, the
that
only
one
way to
Street Fighter
possibly
anniversary
get rid
where
these
it's like a
types
bunch of
things
the
and
older
to stop
games
demonic
in one.
energy is to understand it, which
Can't remember
we're
what it's
gonna have to
called.
figure out what that really means.
Something
But 2,
anniversary.
although we're trying to do new experiments, and I think 2025
What's this? This is
gonna
ghost
lead to a
hunting.
lot of new things. What we realized is we
Hunting
are
ghosts.
better at all this.
Phasmophobia
And honestly,
IRL.
It's been more fun doing this together.
Yeah, we're just
than
chilling
by
watching
ourselves.
videos tonight.
We've learned a lot.
Here's to
I was gonna play Dead by
2025.
Daylight, but I don't know if I feel like it anymore.
To Robert Lee, Joe Perry, Kirby,
It's almost
any other
midnight.
spirits here, and the Crawler. You cannot follow us home, but thank you so much for the communication tonight. Goodbye.
3 Street Fighter 3 Alpha. Oh. Yeah, I love fighting games. They're quite fun.
We're here in Mexico City visiting the infamous Doll Island, which has over 4,000 haunted dolls.
Oh god, someone was saying before they hate dolls.
Do you see Sam? Come over here.
They find them so creepy.
Oh my god.
Okay, the spider is definitely scarier than the doll. Definitely. I haven't watched that one yet. We didn't finish
Give us
this.
the opportunity to pray. If we're cursed, we're seeking comfort. We're seeking to be clean. We're seeking forgiveness. But coming from Annabelle or coming from any spirit that could be in here? I mean, it's right here. One way to do is move it. See if the message changed. But yeah, let us pray. Like, give me an
Wait,
opportunity.
you found a baby
to
Arctic
cleanse
fox?
myself
Wait, really?
and shop again. Shop. The last time,
I
dude,
guess
it
it's
said
if
shop
it's a
twice,
baby,
as
yeah,
if, like,
maybe
hey,
you
go
should.
around
Or
the
maybe
room.
there's
I
like a
literally just said, let's
rescue
move it.
place.
Cool.
If
we'll
you
move
can't
it.
take care of it, they'll
Move it and
probably
watch the
take it.
entire message change.
Animal rescue or whatever.
Where I feel like we're getting closer and closer.
Baby Arctic fox, that's so cute.
Where is that coming from?
Where do you
See
live
it?
that you have that?
Where is this coming from? The
I
phasma's
don't
not
think
on.
we have foxes here. I could be wrong.
The
I don't
phasma's
know.
not turned on.
I don't think so. I go take a nap and come back here still alive. Yeah, that's pretty normal. It's been 6 hours. My average is 12. But I might end earlier tonight.
It's off. So nothing's moving.
So this is like the halfway point. Or it usually would be, at least.
Whoa. They just turned off the SLS.
Who was it that said they were talking about the Annabelle doll? They might have gone to bed. What the hell? Spirit box?
It's blooping. What is it playing? Can I see something? Yeah.
Is that just like a background noise thing? I don't know. Eat your battery.
That's running water, right? We'll agree that's running water.
Nom nom nom.
It's playing something over and over again. How? I have no idea.
Well, that makes me think that it's just an audio. Reverse at half speed. I don't know. I don't really trust those spirit boxes because it seems like they're just using an audio track and playing it through. Even if it is reversed, it still seems kind of iffy.
I have no idea. This shouldn't be making any noise at all. This should not be making any noise at all. It's like running
I felt
water.
sad about the baby octofox,
Do you hear
yeah.
the voice though?
I wonder what happened to
You
its
hear that,
parent.
right? Yeah. Can I try one thing? Yeah. I'm gonna pull the
Thank you.
SLS.
AUX mode.
What?
Bluetooth mode.
Okay, have a good night, swordsman. Hope you sleep well.
AUX mode. Bluetooth mode.
Nighty night.
What was it just playing us? It's not connected to anything at
AUX
all.
mode.
It's not connected to anything at
AUX
all.
mode.
This is just a generic Amazon speaker that we use that has never been connected to anything other than
Wait, how
the
long?
direct hardwire. Dude. It was like woo woo.
Oh.
This is just shutting
How
on
long
and
does
off
it
now.
take to
We
get
have
to
completely
Chicago?
ignored the fact that this is just turning. There it goes again. It's just turning itself on and off every time. Look. What? Over and over. It's just turning itself on and off, on and off, on and off. Everything's fully connected. It stopped working and it's just trying to turn itself on and off and it's not working.
It's the demons.
Okay. Beast. Just said beast the third time. Why in the fuck was it doing that?
You're no dumb, you're smart. No, I'm dumb.
And now nothing.
Especially if you watch me play
It's crazy
Minecraft,
that
I'm
the REM pod
dumb.
has never gone off next to Annabelle. Yeah, that is wild. Different forms of communication. Yeah. Maybe the only way the Shadow Doll can communicate is just emitting energy. Just versus Annabelle here is giving us precise. Let us pray so I can be forgiven and have comfort and seek peace. Wait, you think Annabelle was saying that? Yeah. You think Annabelle was saying as if like, let us pray? Yeah, give me a chance. Give me a second chance. Which also not falling.
Yeah, watch
for
me
that.
play anything, pretty much.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what it felt
Dumb.
like, though. Like, hey, let me out of here. I've been punished enough. I've been trapped in this box for decades and decades. Give me a chance to pray.
I'm not fine on Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing.
We have to tell them that. We have to tell them later that Annabelle said that. Why later? Well, you want to tell them right now? They're here. Go get Dan.
Oh yeah, with traffic it would be
I would go
annoying.
get Dan. You want me to get Dan? I'll go get Dan. You want to stay in here by yourself? Me and Evan go get Dan?
Oh, that's sweet for
No,
you.
stay in here by yourself. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
stop.
true.
No, Evan's
That's
laugh
true.
just scared me. No, I
Yeah,
can't.
stay
I
here by
can't. No,
yourself.
no.
No, stay over there.
No. I can't.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. It's gonna have to happen. Because during the stream, every once in a while, I'm gonna have to go pee pee.
No, stop. I'm gonna go pee pee with you.
No, that can't happen. There always has to be someone in here at all times.
Dog, I cannot stand here by myself.
Come on, you can do it.
I can't.
By yourself.
I can't.
He's gonna make him cry.
3 minutes.
I can't do it by myself. I can't.
3 minutes.
No,
Try.
dude. Oh my god. Why would you want me in here by myself?
Come on, try.
No.
Try.
If something happens, I'm running out.
I wonder what
Okay.
MBTI
If
type
something
Elton
happens.
is.
But it can't be any. It has to be something different than it's already happened.
Can't tell if he's EJ or EP. He kind of gives me EP vibes. ESTP maybe.
No. Sounds like a Muppet.
Or ENTJ.
No.
Maxil, what
I believe in
up?
you, buddy. Have you been in
Be
here by
watching
yourself?
spooky
Huh?
videos.
Have you been in?
Scary spooky.
That's when I had my first conversation with the shadow.
Think happy thoughts.
Okay. What? Just
I can't.
Come on, you gotta do it.
No, I can't.
You gotta do it.
Dude, no, you don't understand. I
gotta do it.
can't. I can't.
Maxil 00.
We're gonna break
Maxil.
something.
I can't.
You gotta do it.
Dude, I can't.
Show your inner
This
child
is
and let it have
pointless.
fun time.
There is no reason.
Oh yeah,
for me
inner
to be
child.
in here at almost
Do you know
3 a.m.
Union?
by myself.
He's the one who termed the inner child thing.
Give me a flashlight or something.
Go in there, get one.
Go.
Or
Get
Carl
one
Young,
more.
sorry.
Oh yeah, the baby flashlight.
Do you understand, like, how much people will be probably willing to donate to let you be in there
Oh,
by
a
yourself at some
longboard.
point? Should that be a new thing we add?
No.
That's gonna be a new thing we add.
Yeah,
to the
I forgot the name of the overnight channel. I only just recently remembered.
Corey has to be in there by himself.
Haven't watched them in a while.
Dude, this is.
Thank you, Phantom. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just about midnight now.
What are you doing? You
He's trying to lock him in.
No. You're no.
The pure shenanigans.
No.
23:59. God damn it. Anonymous. Oh yeah, I forgot you can be anonymous when you do it. An anonymous chicken jockey.
You bitch. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Nope.
You leveled up.
You lock yourself in there. Okay. I hate how he's fine with everything.
You don't. Just go talk to them. Pretend like the live stream's happening. What's up, guys? Thank you for the unicorns.
Do I really have to?
I mean, you should.
Why?
You're gonna come back in October and be this afraid the entire time. I mean, it's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try it. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Minute
60
30.
seconds.
Minute 30.
Okay, deal. I'll be honest, I'm just terrified.
Holy shit.
Too late.
Guys need me to hold your hand or what?
Yes. He won't go in there by himself. Is it stupid for me to be in there by myself?
Of course it's stupid to be in there.
You could do it alone.
But should he do it?
It's a room filled with haunted. Oh, it's bro. Did you do the anonymous one too, bro?
Bro,
You
you might be living in
sneaky.
here for a week
It
and
was
you can't spend 90
you.
seconds in there by yourself with 3
What up,
adults
bro?
outside the door.
It's good to see you.
What do the viewers want?
They want me to go in there by myself.
So do it. Think of all the children you can feed.
Actually, you're right. Okay.
You know what's wild? This entire time, not a single blip, not anything, not even the ovulus, nothing has happened.
Because they're waiting for me.
Yeah, they're waiting. Go in there.
You'll be alright.
It's safe?
You blessed yourself, right? Took all the precautions.
Uh-huh.
Just be respectful.
Go in there.
60 seconds and I'm coming out.
90. We already shook on 90.
Minute 30 and I'm coming out.
Yeah, that's okay.
How's it going?
Have you ever had an instance where any of the items have ever asked for like a second chance to pray and be forgiven?
No, what
Oh, someone just mentioned the GTA 6 trailer. I haven't seen it yet though. Should we watch
And
it?
somebody was recording, and people were listening on it. It sounded like I was underwater, and it didn't like what I was saying, so it was muffling what I was saying, and people in the chat room were saying,
Hello,
it sounds
I
like
am
Dan's
under the
underwater.
water. Please help me.
And so we had to leave the museum at that time.
You guys have been at the fire the entire time, right? Like, you guys have been at the fire the entire time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, TFIL. That's what I was trying to remember the other day.
We.
Remember, almost everything you hear is trickery,
yeah,
the
trickery.
opposite of truth.
Oh, you should
Yeah, so
send
they
that
wanted to get
TV
you
into one of
emotionally
these guys and get them to investigate it, see what they get. I've seen people like send
You don't think
in
there's
their
anything
stuff
innocent in there?
before.
No.
It knows what to trigger.
And that's what Annabelle did with the nurses. Try to trick the nurses.
Sonic
with that being a young
Frontiers mod.
child
Ooh.
Inside of Annabelle.
And here it is saying, "Let me pray." He hasn't been afraid in a while. We just did a whole string of just he and I.
Wait, that
No
sounds
one
really
else.
cool,
We're gonna go
Phantom.
completely
Has
alone for
anyone
just
done something
45
like that
minutes.
before? I'm
Not
trying
an
to
issue.
think.
He actually hasn't been this
That actually
scared.
sounds really cool.
Honestly, since probably the last time we were here.
Right.
Is this
And that's
scary?
something
Oh no,
good.
bro, do you not like scary
That's something
stuff?
good. That's smart.
I mean,
I'll go
I
there with
personally
you.
don't
I'll
think
stay
it's
in Ted's
scary,
office, but you'll be in the main
but
part
some
by yourself.
people
I
would
can do
probably
that.
find it
Okay,
scary, I
can do
guess.
that. Let's do that. Yeah, I can do
I don't
that.
think it's scary at all.
And remember, faith is like a muscle. You got to work it out. You got to exercise it.
And it said weak muscles.
Oh,
really?
Yes.
Wow.
It said weak muscles, and we're like, that's interesting.
You
that
peed
it's
your
like-
pants a little when you played Outlast.
At first, I thought it was saying
That game
maybe it
is
was saying I have
kinda-
weak muscles. But
Kind of
yeah, that
jump
makes more
scary.
sense.
See, it knew
I gotta
was
play
gonna
more of
say
that too.
'cause it
It's
has
actually
the
pretty
wisdom
fun.
Of the ages. So it's playing now.
Thank you.
This is insane.
They've been making it
like,
for
when
2
we were
months
here
already,
last
wow.
time, that was nuts. Tonight, it's fucked.
It's almost 3 o'clock.
He's going in alone. He's gonna do it.
That's funny what he said about when I mentioned about the being underwater.
Dude, it was
Sound like that.
wild because like we plugged in the Phasma box into the speaker, and then all of a sudden we heard like the water, and we're like, "That's weird. It's not even plugged in. Why is it doing that?" And then Elton was just like, "Wait a second." He just unplugged
What is that
it,
face in the
and the
background?
speaker as is nothing.
It looks so
and it just kept
scary.
doing it and doing it. And we're like,
It's a
"What
ghost."
the hell?" Like, no, that was a first for us.
So that means it's really active in there. How far is it going to take before they say, okay, enough's enough?
Right.
You know?
And there is a limit there.
Yeah.
We've all felt it. It's like you got to go in and say, no, I have barriers. You're not allowed. And here we go.
Exactly what he's saying. He's right. Whether you're religious or whether it's psychology, it's the same concept
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
of not
Do you think we're
allowing
gonna
negativity in.
Do you think we're gonna be okay? Like for the live stream?
I think they'll take care of us.
Like that actually makes me feel better.
Okay, now go over there, Squirt.
Fuck.
Did he call him Squirt?
Here, you
Or
wanna post
Sport.
9 buttons by
I
yourself?
don't know if I heard that right.
Yeah.
I thought he called him Squirt.
To whoever
Get over
we've
there,
been
Squirt.
talking with all night, can you please tell us where you are in this room?
I don't think I've seen that haunted series. Mick what?
Elton!
Wait.
New follower Antiverse 777.
Thank you. Welcome. Wait, what spooked him?
New follower Daniel1_Pepple.
Elton!
Oh my god.
Dude,
Thank you for the follow.
no.
Thank you, Daniel.
Dude, something just happened in there. You didn't hear that?
Whoever we've been talking with all night, can you please tell us where you are in this room?
What the fuck? Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. And welcome, Bear.
I'm about to pass out. You didn't just hear that? Something just just went right next to Annabelle.
What?
Okay. Oh my god, dude, my eyesight was going black, dog. The cameras are recording, right? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Okay, something just turned on. I'm sorry, dude. I'm scared. It's gonna happen shit out of me. Dude, what the fuck was that? Something just went. Swear to God, I'm shaking. You scared the fuck out of me. I almost blacked out from that one.
Oh no.
But you're recording.
He's gonna black out.
Seems like Annabelle and the Shadow Doll are the two most powerful entities in there.
No, there's more.
There's more in there.
Zippy!
The dinosaur.
What up?
Take a deep breath.
I have chewing gum again. I don't want to hydrate.
Listen to yourself.
What's up?
Is there a toy in there that can turn on by itself?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be like a doll or something.
Which I can hear it from here.
Right next to Annabelle, I'm walking by myself, and something starts to go, "Ooh," and I just book it running.
Could have been one of their devices. Oh, I heard it.
Is it playing now?
No, dude.
Imagine the ghost is trying to be like a stereotypical ghost. He's like, ooh.
Show it to us.
I think that could be
I've never ran so fast, dude. My eyesight was going black. Dude, what in the fuck was that? I was right there.
Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours now,
The only thing
Sophie.
here is the radio, which is not on. I don't
Oh,
believe.
good night, Phoenix. Sleep well.
You can hear it. Look, you can actually hear it.
Good sleep.
Is it right there? Yeah, like, it's like a rah, rah.
We also
Thank
have
you,
the fire
bro.
doll here too.
A yippee jump scare. Yeah, you can tell us something. No. You actually didn't get me. That was really good timing with the scary video, but you actually didn't get me, Phoenix. It didn't scare me at all, not even a little bit. So thanks for the 50 biddies, loser!
That might be it.
It just went off again? First time. It wasn't, yeah. Chris is too far away.
I'm the winner this time.
I mean,
No, I wasn't even looking at chat.
you have
I was
probably a
just
very
looking at the
active
video.
corner right here.
But it didn't get me that time. It's gotten me really bad the other times, but I feel proud. I wasn't even scared, not even a little.
Gone off here.
I guess it's because these videos don't scare me. If you did that when I was like over water in Minecraft, I probably would have got scared.
Where he heard the noise.
But ghosts,
Where'd you hear it?
not scared.
Over there.
Is that where you heard it? Over here?
It sounded like it was coming from like the dinosaur.
Did that scare anyone?
Put that on top of her.
Thank you, Leo.
Who made that noise?
So are you actually going to bed, or was that a
Touch
lie
that
just to
box
try and
if
jump
you know
scare
who
me?
made that noise?
Was it Peggy?
You could tell. Oh.
Was it a
Oh,
dinosaur?
thanks for the 50 biddies.
Fire doll?
You even said that you were saving your biddies, so that even adds to the... Like you were trying to pretend that you were gonna go to bed. But you didn't get me.
I'll be honest, your finger was straight.
Oh, you actually are going to bed, okay.
You literally were.
Oh, thank you, Leon.
It was literally like
Thank you.
on that motion. Just want to say that.
Was it me that caused it?
Yeah, water's scary.
There's an answer.
Thalassophobia is scary.
Oh right, you're the person that puts her in the
Oh,
box.
I see.
Yeah. That was literally like as this figure went forward. It wasn't even like fire at all. It was just like, yeah.
It reminds me of the last time you guys were here with Tony and
Yeah.
all the
10
questions
chicken
you-
jockeys.
Yeah. And the K2 went off like right after the prayer and everything.
Oh, that's cute. Cute little puffer fish. Flew at them from the case. Oh yeah, they're gonna open it.
3. Is it not 3? It's like
I wouldn't
305
touch
now?
it.
302, 303. 303. Alright. You guys got it. Let me step up.
Also, hi Lady, sorry.
Back to red?
I keep doing this thing where I'm like, I'm trying to finish my thought, and then I plan to say
It's not
something
working. Dead.
that I read in the chat, but then I forget to say it.
Completely dead. This is what I've
freaking
been using the whole
annoying.
time for light.
Thank you for the rose.
Are we back to doing this? Is this what we're doing
Thank
again?
you for that, Pat.
Oh. Have a seat?
Have a seat.
Does he have a seat? Have a seat, sure.
Chicken jockey!
Actually, no.
Okay, good night,
He will
Phoenix.
not have a
Have a good
seat.
one.
Exactly what it wants to do. Listen to it.
JRD0. JRD.
We're gonna stand. We're not gonna sit below you.
That is a lot, Phantom. Wait, do you really have 5 screens? Like, set up? You would shoot it? Oh my god. Wait, is this the ending? But they didn't open it. Did they?
A lot of people that don't believe.
The thumbnail made it look
If you're
like they
still
were
watching
gonna
to the end
open
of
it.
this video, then I'm assuming that you guys are like, you love the channel. We have one absolute request. When it comes to the live stream, please do not try and show up to the location. And
I'm
if
not
you
doing
see
that.
anyone else
Very
that's even trying
funny.
to talk about showing up,
I ain't doing it.
please help us make sure that does not happen. We have to respect where we are. This is an amazing
Lord,
opportunity.
Aztec Death
Do
was
this.
on
I'm
this
so
place.
happy that they have agreed to let us do this.
Yeah, we're lucky. We're very lucky.
We are genuinely.
Okay, but they didn't open it.
Oh, weird noise.
New follower JR.
Oh wait, did someone blow a death whistle?
We are about to spend.
Oh, thank you, JRD. I'm trying to find the one where they open it. Maybe that was clickbait. It says unlocking the real Annabelle. They made it sound like they were gonna actually unlock the box. But I guess not. Damn. Okay. I should watch a newer one. I haven't seen all that. See, I hadn't seen these. Oh. Hello? Oh.
That was like so.
Like lagged.
Tonight's investigation takes place at one of the most infamous, dark, and terrifying haunted locations in the world, where we document incredible paranormal evidence unlike anything we have experienced before, capturing shadow figures, shapeshifters, disembodied voices, and elementals on camera. For the past century, this forest and bridge has seen nearly 1,000 deaths, decades of dark rituals, and unsolved crimes. Every ounce of negative energy has been trapped here, turning into a horrifying and evil place.
Wait, it has butts? Am I allowed to watch it on stream then? The GTA trailer?
So we can directly communicate with the dead. And it worked, perhaps too
Oh,
well.
you too, Lost Soul. It's nice to meet you. Hope you have a good night.
No way. Dude, that is ridiculous. I'm losing my mind right now.
How long do I intend on streaming?
To the overnight channel, everyone.
Probably not as long as
You can tell where
usual
we are.
tonight.
And we've been here for 5
It's
hours.
12, so maybe a couple more hours.
Activity with some of the most precision.
Or maybe less, I'm not sure.
As you watch the video and when you get to the end, let us know what you think is happening, because this could be the best, most clear-cut paranormal investigation we have
Is
ever
it legal
done
to have 5
across
screens?
every single device we brought out. including ourselves, including spiritually, Panasonic's, electronics, anything you can imagine. It was giving
Amazon
us
dam?
answers.
I mean, this was some of the craziest
No?
experiences I've ever got in a ghost hunt, and definitely the most intense ghost
Oh.
hunt I've ever done.
Cheers, cheers.
No, I remember what happened. Oh, it's cute.
Enjoy the video, genuinely. This has been so
No, the Amazon DM, I did see it, but then I clicked on something else and then I forgot about it and I didn't watch it. Totally forgot that you sent it. My bad.
Just drink up. Okay. Alright, enjoy. Hey everyone, before this video begins, which for the record,
I'm sorry. I actually do that a lot. I'll like click a DM and then I'll open something and I'll forget about the DM and not finish it.
Tonight with Patty and Gavin and the new devices and everything else is hands down one of the most just experiential journeys.
Is that what it is? Wait, is this the trailer?
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
I'm not distracting you. Too entertaining? Oh, come on. Oh, shucks.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have. Hey.
Hey.
Hands above your head, now!
You, stay. The new beginnings.
I didn't actually play the single player in GTA in any of
This
them.
place is just the start for us.
So I don't know if there's references in this because I wouldn't know.
Gonna do this? We're doing it right.
Yo, D, this full effect? They got your name, address, they got everything. Us cops, we gotta protect each other.
Good night, Phoenix.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Say my city, baby! My city, baby!
Is the single player fun?
Today, we got more guns than the law allows.
Hey.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Story's usually pretty fun. Oh, coming out next year?
We've ever been on. We're out here in the reservation in the Navajo territory. We're looking for skinwalkers. We're on a road trip towards Skinwalker Ranch, some other
I
locations.
played
and some very exciting
one of
things
them with,
for this channel.
or probably a couple of them with
We'll
friends.
buy a motorhome, but first,
Just
something
messing
even more
around.
exciting I need to show you all, and it's in here. So come inside. Okay, one, the motorhome has been renovated. This is our new home, and then two, shout out to our new sponsor of the channel.
Oh, Winterchan, thank you. Welcome.
Everything you could ever imagine without the pain of grocery shopping. Basically go on to Hungry
How are you
and
doing?
go through like a very quick survey to explain what you're looking for, even your
Hello.
taste preferences. It truly feels like you're having a personal
I'll chuck you a follow
assistant
too.
shop for you and make sure that you are getting phenomenal food.
Yes,
Everything that they
welcome.
give you is top quality, extremely healthy, meal ready. All of the vegetables. We have salads for the days we want like a lighter meal. When we're gonna be cooking in the motorhome.
The missions were
prepackaged
fun.
chicken.
Ooh.
There's so much.
Yeah, I never played the
insane.
single
You
player
have
ones.
Beef jerky. So whatever it is that you want, you can get it with Hungry Room.
Yeah, they're playing Phasmophobia IRL. I was saying that before.
Things on repeat. And I know I'm getting things I'm gonna enjoy because it matches my
That's
preferences
good.
and my flavor profile. So getting all of these new variety of things, I'm not like hesitant to try new foods because I know it's something I'm already going
Okay, Leo, have a good night.
For a limited time, you can get
Hope you rest
40%
well.
off of your first box and a free item in every box for life by using code overnight or scan the QR
How's my day
code.
going? It's going good.
So again, it's 40% off
It's
your first box and a free item.
it's midnight now, but I'll still be up for quite a while, till like maybe 7 a.m. or something.
Be surviving off of.
Usually I stream for a lot longer than this, but I might end soon. I don't know.
Navajo area looking for skinwalkers. We brought
I was gonna play something, but I don't really feel like playing anything now.
together for a while. So long.
Just chilling.
I'm always like, are you around? You're like, no, I'm in this country chasing this monster. I'm like, you around? You're like, no, I'm over here chasing this monster. And then finally, I'm literally like 12 hours. No,
I haven't seen their newer videos, the overnight channel.
like, absolutely. And then here we
I've
are.
never been.
Wait, what is
I don't know if
this?
you know anything about Patty.
Why is it giving me
No,
lifeline shit?
I just know her name's Patty.
She's a witch.
Great, great.
Where are you on the believing scale of things?
Oh my gosh, I feel like it changes. Like if I was like
Why is it
fresh
doing
off that
that?
experience, I'd be really high up there. I feel like there has to be some sort of like spirit.
They're
Like,
spying
I'd
on
say
me.
like 80%.
We're just gonna throw a vest on you.
Great.
Normally this is like something that gets earned a few ghost hunts in, but your experience.
Honorary.
Yeah, it's honorary.
Honorary
yeah.
vest.
So we'll throw a vest on you.
Guys, help him out.
Here we
It's the
go.
first time.
Dude, your laps are too big, bro.
You respect the long ass streams. Oh, thank you, Liddy.
Oh wow, okay, that worked.
Yeah, this would usually be like the halfway point, but I think I might start making them a little shorter. I want to try to aim for under 12 hours.
I feel like
So like 11 hours would be an ideal amount.
Search this all night and
But I might stream for less
You
tonight.
have over here, there's stuff in your back too.
Also depends how late I start sometimes. Yeah, it's midnight.
Bullseye in the middle of the pentagram.
What time zone? I don't even know my time zone or what it's
We
called.
actually come here every year.
But I'm in
almost
Australia.
precisely on the year to kind of
Like
see
this
where we are in
freaking
our
lifeline
paranormal
wants to
investigation
dox
journey.
me.
Because we can look back at our
I'm in
our
Australia.
first
That's
actually
year.
really cool.
We were here 9 years ago for the very first time.
So you're like probably pretty close buddies with everybody here. Like
You know, we normally don't
Such
get
a,
names.
that's such a random message on YouTube.
Well, hopefully soon.
We're gonna do something fun.
Okay. This is for me?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? Maybe this episode has mentions of,
Like an 8?
This is the SEAL Team
Um,
666.
you
We saw
know.
your video where you said you don't really like to go places alone.
Yeah, and we were like, that's perfect. We should do that tonight. So we built the helmet out for the first time in forever.
If there was something to my left, it would take me a full 5 hours.
Maybe that's why the lifeline popped up.
Nobody jump scare me on the left or right.
PST,
We're gonna send you on a
oh
little
right.
mission while we get.
Oh, I am going alone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Oh, it's AEST. See, I don't understand all these time
20
zones.
minutes doing this helmet.
I don't know the names of them all. Didn't even know which one I was.
You're gonna go down. You're gonna go right. You're gonna go left.
Oh yeah, VTuber
You're gonna
friends
go
and shit.
past some stuff
Ooh.
that I've already kind of set up.
Yeah, I've
You go
met
over
I've met a
what I
few of them
set up.
too
Okay,
from
I was
Oz.
here like 2 hours
Set
ago.
up traps for me?
Maybe.
That contraption on his head. That looks uncomfortable as
Over
hell.
there. And when you get over to that spot, we'll see you. And then, you know, you've done your tour. If you know where you're going, it's like 8 minutes to get there.
Okay.
If you don't,
It might be like 30 minutes.
okay.
And the river's not real deep in most areas that you have to
Yeah.
cross.
You don't need to swim, but you
I can't
you
swim.
Can.
Okay. Probably not with all this on.
But why PST over AEST? I don't know the difference.
Should I start going? I feel like
Pacific Standard
So, I'm gonna
Time.
go this way. Bye guys. I wanna. This is terrifying already.
GST,
Stand here.
UTC. Yeah, it's too much.
Looks like a Star Wars robot.
Yeah. He does look like one of the little like robots that serve sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever wore this much of something.
That looks so uncomfortable. It's like lopsided too.
Oh my gosh, bro. 9. 40? 940 what?
Wait, PST is California. Why did I use PDT then when I was trying to convert from mine? Because I said to an American time. California would actually be more ideal to use, so PST would make more sense than PDT. Or is PDT the same?
That's where we had the phone ring at the Biltmore. We had
Ramsden, hi!
incredible things.
What are you watching? Am I watching spooky ghost hunting videos?
Pushed us toward like the tech side.
I'm
So we had
scary.
helmets and the gadgets, and I feel like we've kind of lost
They're ghost
a lot
hunting.
of that balance that we had.
Phasmophobia
I thought it'd
IRL.
be amazing for tonight for us to come back to a place we've been to numerous times and actually learn from you on how to like genuinely connect without the devices.
Okay, there's something shining over there. I don't know if Elton set that up. Dude, Elton definitely set up some traps for me, bro. I don't trust this guy for a second.
Pacific Daylight Savings.
anything
Why
here?
did I use PDT? I can't remember. Someone told me to. I think.
Spirits here or Elton? If there's anything here, I would love to get your name first and foremost.
Oh,
I'm
thank you,
Gavin,
Silent.
by the way. Elton tells me that he's never got a name from you guys, so I'd like to get your name. Dude, they did set up stuff for me. Dude, what is that? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is just like a horror thing.
I think Gavin
Oh,
just made it to
interesting.
the
We did go to
seance
savings
area.
too, though.
So he's halfway to where he needs to go.
There's so much stuff here. I feel like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be like looking at all this stuff.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
that would be
right over
annoying.
there. They're watching me. I'm a little scared of Patty, I'm not gonna lie. She said, let's get
Oh.
that to 100% belief. Oh my gosh. Okay, I seriously do not know how to use a Ouija board.
You just bump it on the tree.
Oh my gosh, I definitely just broke half of Elton's stuff. I am so sorry, Elton.
Wait, he's supposed to use a Ouija board by himself?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, you're supposed to keep going to the other side of the river.
I definitely just messed this stuff up then. I thought it was some sort of puzzle.
No.
This is an escape room, actually. He has to escape the bridge.
Okay, well, I found the bridge. That's great. I think this is the area he was telling me to go to. I don't know if I keep going.
It's just called a haunted bridge.
I love this guy, dude. That's so funny. That's so funny. He really thought it was like an escape room or something. He opened every single device and was like playing it, like laid it all. None of this was like this. He went and opened everything and was like trying to like figure out the.
That's awesome.
He's into this. I love it.
Hey guys, this way. The way I'm going. Thanks for that.
Just want to let you know.
Oh, all over the place.
That 90% of the
Oh, that's
terrible,
cool.
horrifying things that have happened to us
Mental
here
health
have
apps.
happened over in that area. We've had blankets get ripped off of us there. We've like slept walked and nearly killed each other in our sleep.
Yeah, the
don't
time
plan on
zones can be
sleeping.
annoying.
Oh my gosh. I think I might be stuck. Oh, the camera almost got stuck on the tree. Bad stuff.
This is so chaotic.
This is our first ghost hunt where we brought a whole table with us.
I know, that's pretty cool, actually.
Patty has something very special planned for us.
Anybody up here? Gavin? A few words have gone on.
Oh my god.
940. Holy sh!
How did he sneak
my
up on him?
gosh. Oh wait, I just got double tripped out because this thing just hit my arm. Holy sh! I was like, there's actually no way. Oh my gosh.
The water's so loud that I was just able to like doop.
Fey construction or contrition? Is that a word?
The hell?
Contrition?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think I know what contrition means. Faye's a name, I'm assuming. Faye?
I did ask for their name a minute
I
ago.
haven't heard of that word either.
Faye, I think to me.
Faye.
I don't know what Faye is if it's not a name. So this is why we like been coming here for so long, because you have water, which is known to be like a conduit, a source of energy. Then of course you have
Fae? It's the
known,
fairies.
like, actually known deaths that have
The
happened
hunted
here.
fairies.
And then obviously not.
I also feel like, I don't know, there's just something with bridges. I always have the weirdest experiences at bridges.
There's something here, though.
Yeah? What do you feel?
Calm, but being watched. I think it's
Oh wait, it's her. I've seen her on their other videos.
What is that?
I think. I think it's the medium chick.
I don't actually know how that could... Okay, that's fun. What'd you get on that?
Sad watch day
Some of those names, I'm really bad with names. Some of them I don't recognize. Like if you showed me their face, I'd probably know, but I'm just bad with names.
Me.
Or sometimes I know the name, but I don't like I can't match the face to them, and I don't remember. So I can't answer that.
Hi, I'm Gavin. It's great to meet you. I just want to know if anybody's here, any spirits.
We're hunting hobbits. Oh, wabbits. I read it as hobbits. I think I was still thinking about the fairy thing. The fae.
Does something evil or dark
Hunting
still
hobbits.
live here?
Is there a reason why so many people have taken their lives in this spot?
Okay, yeah, so that's why the hotline thing popped up on YouTube. Because this is like a place where people did that. I feel like there's probably wind on the mic. But that mic is just weird in general.
At first, it sounded like, for one of the questions, sounded like yes. I thought I heard yes.
I'm like, that's rare, and I'm so glad the last one, it shows that there was no silence.
New followers, Shinobu 66.
Shinobu, thank
cut out the
you.
silence there, so it shows that like it's not just up.
That was like some actual like horror movie sounding stuff. That's why I
We're almost at 800. Wow.
said gas.
Wow, wow, wow.
Sad, watch, gauze, and gas.
That's like
someone
all
sad, watch, gauze.
to happen.
Gauze you need after you get cut up and bleeding, and then gas, like their last gasp. Roadway, soup. Soup's a little confusing, but roadway, I mean, genuinely think, what would happen if you hit the concrete from 250 feet in the air?
Yeah, with
the human body would turn into what?
Soup.
That's roadway. That's literally
Oh,
the roadway.
gosh.
Soup. Dude, sad, watch, gauze, gas, and then from the roadway became soup.
Yeah, that's a crazy fall. That's like, I don't know, when you look at up at something, like you get there's like a certain feeling you get. Like when you look up at mountains, usually with mountains it's like just like awe and stuff. Looking from this angle up, it's just like terrifying. Yeah. I guess it's knowing what's happened here, but like it is so tall up there.
I think they might be ready.
Oh, it's so dark, I can't see shit.
So,
Let's go over there.
If you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready, man.
Okay.
Oh, is that it? Oh no, it's nowhere near it.
You made it.
I made it.
Your adventure.
That was actually kind of crazy.
That was really.
Once he got there,
Wait,
I feel like
what
it
You
happened?
got more crazy?
We got, well, a lot of stuff went off here. It just went off. Grace Monaki.
Someone's
There
name
a
was actually Grace Monaki, and Faye was the other name that you got.
Yeah, Faye, F-A-Y.
I will say on the Ovilus got a string of answers that like are so bizarrely perfect that I was like kind of like there's no way.
Whoa.
But whatever is over there is really enjoying describing things in a really morbid, creative, fun but direct way. They literally referred to someone jumping off and dying as roadway soup.
Really?
Yeah.
Back to back.
Wow.
It said sad, watch.
Well, if I had
and
to
then it
choose
said
between them,
gauze,
I'd
so
say
I was like,
Singing in the
sad,
Rain.
Okay, someone sad, watch as this happened, gauze,
Yeah.
bleeding. Then it said gasp.
I honestly didn't know that was Gene Kelly.
Cool, my
See,
body
I'm really
turned
bad with
off.
names.
Okay, I'm excited to
Is that a
learn.
gun?
It looks like a gun.
All right, guys.
There's any spirits here?
Oh, I just realized they have the red light too.
namesake. I brought my old
Oh, yeah, that
copybook,
is
so we
her.
used to have some good luck
I
with.
haven't seen this since Biltmore.
I know, and I brought the new version.
Yeah, I
of
saw
the
those.
copybook.
You know what I remember about that? Pizza. I still remember I love pizza.
I love pizza. Yes.
That's the type of spirit I want to
Dude,
The
that's
last
the
time
type
we
of
used it, I
spirit.
remember getting
Yeah,
I love
I
pizza.
love
If we
pizza.
get that again, we actually got to go get some pizza.
Then we'll
And-
go get
and-
some
and
pizza.
I like the
we were talking to
Bee Gees,
Black
too.
Dahlia again, because that was the Black Dahlia we were
Yeah.
speaking to that night.
That we were talking to. I brought a chalkboard, you know how that works, the Ouija board. And then I thought, because again, you wanted to
No
get
life,
away
thank
from
you.
the technology. I've got
New
the
follower,
dowsing rods and all that.
3612.
It would just be working on
Welcome.
energetically how you guys can. The best ghost meter you guys have is you.
Yeah.
You and you know everybody. Oh, the goosebumps, the chills, the this. I felt something. I touched something. It's honing that. It's literally learning your spirit language, how to communicate. You know, you're going to communicate slightly different than you, slightly different than you. It's like learning Spanish or something. But I figure we'd lift the veil as we do, and then just do some energetic stuff.
Okay.
And how to get there, if that works for you
yeah,
guys.
absolutely. So the same device that you've had, the Ovilus, we have the newer supercharged version of it there.
With the
So-
TV looking thing.
The TV looking thing. So
I might have kind of knocked it over earlier.
Yeah, it's okay. So sometimes images pop up, sometimes words pop up, and sometimes it just talks, and sometimes it's all of it all at once.
What are you burning right now?
This is charcoal. Just plain old
Oh, just
charcoal.
straight up charcoal.
Smells really good.
To burn things up.
It got renamed by Tyler.
Oh yeah.
We literally talk about how it never
Is
goes
it
off. It's the
safe to
absolute hardest
burn
thing we had to go off, and it went
charcoal?
off at the last minute as we were
Like,
leaving.
just
and he
out
renamed it Dabby.
in front of people?
Dabby, that's such a Tyler
It
thing
is,
to say.
yeah. So that's it. There's like
I don't know if you'd want to
there's
breathe that
really
in.
no other way to get it to go off other than like within an inch of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Test it.
Good, go for it.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy.
So I can even probably pick it up and
Wow.
like not get it to go off. So
Wow.
to me, this is like the Panasonic in this. If either of these go off,
So yeah, if that goes off, there's like, it goes sitting on it.
yeah, or something strong enough. You know what I mean? That is able to like do this version of a human to it.
This, you guys have done this before. This is a little bit of oil. I mean, this is like for your psychic awareness. Put it anywhere you want. Pulse points, this, third eye, throat. But put it on the back of your neck. The back of your neck is actually, if you do more of this ghost hunting, actually the largest portal on your body. Right where your head and neck come together. That's why if you pray, you could ask your parents, you bow your head to open that up for God, for spirit.
By the way, are you cool with doing all this?
I've never
yeah, I
heard
just won't
that.
like sell my soul or anything.
Okay.
No, I'm
I won't
a good witch.
sacrifice
She
myself.
is considered
I'm
a
a
good
good
witch.
witch. I'm a good
Great.
witch.
He's a good
Great.
witch.
On Ghost Adventures, Zach likes to surprise me with this woman named
Self-proclaimed,
Lady
self-proclaimed
Snake.
witch.
She's a UK flyer over from the UK. He would be like, "Okay, Patty, I want you to meet this woman," and he'd go to a room. I didn't know that was Ed Gein's cauldron that she was doing black magic in. But here's this beautiful little English lady who looks like she wants to serve you tea, and instead she was like channeling Ed Gein and wanted to kill me with his shovel in her hand. And we had a
What?
witch off.
What is going on?
What?
Yes. Zach was jumping
Ah,
all over.
welcome.
And,
Good morning.
and then
How
a
you
little
doing?
bit later, again, didn't know we were doing this live version that everybody knew who everybody was. It's Patty. Will you go down into the basement of the
12:40 here.
This is before anybody went into the basement
PM,
at the
midnight,
museum.
or AM,
And it's
not
like,
PM.
Oh yeah, and Lady Snake is there again, and she was doing dark magic in the basement, and we had another big
What the
witch off.
fuck is this
And
story?
it is fun. I mean, it is, but I think.
I have a question.
But unfortunately, and I feel really bad about this, she died.
When?
You know,
What?
a couple years ago
Day?
now.
Oh, okay.
A couple
Oh,
years ago.
wow. When you say witch off, I'm imagining like Harry
Pitch Perfect.
Potter.
Yeah, like
oh,
Yes.
pitch off.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I was
thinking
thinking
No,
about
she is saying witch off.
abracadabra.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
That's what I'm
and
thinking.
yes,
Oh, legit.
exactly.
Oh,
Legit.
Yeah.
Voldemort
The
versus
fuck?
Harry Potter.
Yeah, I don't think I had a wand in my
Wait,
hand.
12:10
She had
a.m.?
a shovel in her hand the first time. I don't know what I
Oh.
had, but
You must be
we
close
do
to me
work with
then.
wands.
Shovel.
We do
It's
work with
12:40
knives.
a.m. for
If
me.
you have a knife, like which is a fame, a knife cuts energy. Like doing a seance, if you
Yeah,
need to
what
cut
the
energy
fuck
or
is
with
going
anything else,
on?
you cut with a knife. If you want to direct energy, it's with a wand, just like Harry Potter, just like
Oh, it said
Tinkerbell.
something.
The fuck?
Did it just say
Falling.
energy?
Falling.
It sounded like energy.
I heard energy too.
I was
Yeah.
like, she said energy, and I was like,
Energy,
energy.
Whoa.
That was creepy.
Oh,
That
whoa.
was good.
Falling. I mean, that's
So-
also crazy.
Yeah,
But it's also interesting that you
10:40
heard
a.m.
energy
Ooh.
that said. I mean, it could have done both.
I heard 3 syllables.
It doesn't necessarily have to say it. Say
Oh,
it, do the same
Adelaide,
thing. That could have been
okay.
two different
It
things
could
at the
be
same
energy
time.
falling.
She undoes everything that I work so hard to
Yeah,
do.
I do.
So the more I try and attract and manifest
Adelaide.
negative energy every year, I'm like, hey, Batty, would you mind?
Adelaide
like,
accents are
she
quite
kinda,
strong.
Like details my soul.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, welcome
the way
back.
I heard it explained was
What up,
like, it
Sozeman?
was very interesting because it's like you can use.
What are we
the
watching?
power
It's
from
they're
God or
gonna do
from,
ghost
like,
hunting.
the elements,
They're at a
nature,
haunted
but
location
then you
apparently.
also can from the devil and from any
Energy
negative
is
figure.
energy. Magic is magic. If you
Like they bring all their
shifting
equipment. It's
things.
Phasmophobia
I
IRL.
work good and bad and white and black. I like high vibration, low vibration. And if you work in high vibration energy, it still shifts. You can get everything you want. Too much low vibration energy literally makes you sick. Everybody take a slow, deep breath. Count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sacrificing
Hold
sleep
your
for
breath.
this.
2, 3, 4. Exhale. 2, 3, 4. Hold it empty. 2, 3, 4. Creating safe and sacred space. Another breath in. Hold. Exhale.
It's so worth it.
Hold. Connecting heart to heart, spirit to spirit. One more deep breath in. And exhale. And I do want to invite in each of your guides, all that's good, all that's light, and help me be a conduit for information
been
and
there?
to really connect with the spirits here of the land and the spirits of the space. Light and dark returning, luck be in the burning. Light and dark returning,
Oh, wow.
luck be in the burning. Black spirits in white, red spirits in gray. Mingle, mingle, mingle.
Wait, are you sure you're talking about the same place? Is there a place?
A world within.
Because we're talking about Adelaide, the state in Australia. Is that what you're talking
Good
about?
come in, and the ill stay out. Take one more deep breath in. Feel what your body feels like right now. Feel the energy.
Unless there's another
heaviness,
place called
lightness,
Adelaide, I
where
don't know.
you feel any specific parts. On that note, I want to call the east wind to blow through this space, to blow out any blocks of communication, to blow out anything negative that will get in the way of our communication with the spirits here of the land, of the spirits of the people who have gone off. Spirits of the east, be with us now.
Or city, yeah, sorry. Oh, I don't like
You
that.
might feel that expanded through your head, right through here, up through the whole crown of illumination. I want to call the south fire, passion, creativity, love, sex, the gods, everything that gets you up in the morning. May those beautiful fires again blow away anything
Oh no, is he getting a
negative
headache?
that's going to get in the way of our communication with spirit. And may that beautiful fire shape it into a heart.
South Australia's
True
a state, yeah, I'm not
communication
good with that
with
stuff.
spirits beyond the veil. Spirits of the south, be with us now.
Oh god.
You might feel that right in your heart,
She's
in your
hypnotizing
belly,
them.
or right in the base of your spine. Take another deep breath. And I want to call the west, sweet waters of the west. Water, 70% of our bodies, 70+% of our planet. Attach us to the emotion of the spirits here, the deceased, the spirits, the elementals, everything that is here. Wash us clean. May the mists of the ancestors within each of us rise within our blood, that we ourselves can see the spirits, communicate with the spirits, and emotionally connect. Spirits of the West, be with us now.
Damn, she's doing like some
And
hypnosis
lastly, I
shit.
want to call the North, Mother Earth herself. Keep us safe within your womb as we travel beyond the stars. Spirits of the North, be with us now. And feel it almost like a net that's lifting all around you, like a soft curtain that's going up as we slowly
Don't get
lift the veil
hypnotized.
between the worlds. It's my special little funny bell. And now we lift the veil between the worlds. With the ringing of this bell, we lift that veil twixt heaven and hell. to
Does
call
anyone
the
need help
spirits to
not
us
getting
now
hypnotized?
As we make this sacred
I can
vow.
help you.
We are between the worlds. Do you feel anything just past you, Ginger?
I feel like I've been feeling things tight.
The fuck?
Many souls here on that.
There's many souls here.
Because right just past you, he's There's a man. He's got a pretty fancy mustache. You know, kind of a twirly mustache. He's dressed definitely in periodish clothes.
I've never. I mean, I've been to Adelaide. I've been to Adelaide, but not like been. I've more like just driven past or through.
He looks kind of like an accountant. Huh. I don't know. He's got. I don't know what an accountant looks like, but he's right by you. He's very close to you.
Whoa.
Wait, we could ask the rods.
Doesn't look like him though.
No.
Not
Not the mustache.
What up, TV?
You just need to twirl it up.
Yeah, no, twirl it the other direction, not a bear. He's right here. So, cross on yes. You guys know how to.
Oh my god.
Okay, so is there a spirit just right behind Ginger?
Oh, it'd be funny if Phoenix was still here. She's actually doing the dowsing rods shit. Phoenix was like, what? That's not for ghosts.
So it talks every time we point to where he is.
Her dowsing rods are like LED lit up. It's funny.
Are you stuck here? No. Do you stay here?
Oh god.
Did you kill yourself here? Yeah. Would you give us your name? No, please. You could talk in one of these boxes. Will you give us your name?
Didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice.
Didn't have a choice.
I don't really trust whatever that spirit
or
box
didn't have
is
a
either.
choice of
Giving his name.
Giving his name.
He's not allowed to give his name? You said you've never got a name here?
I've never gotten a name here. I've literally never, like, every single time I've come here, I have never been able to actually get someone to go, like,
Why is the background red? Yeah, these channels like to use a red light to make it more spooky.
Conversation with a specific person.
Is there an
They're
energy
ghost hunting.
here that forbids you from saying your name? Is there a spirit or an energy that won't let you say your
William.
William?
Oh my gosh.
An owl? An owl? The exact.
Was that an owl?
Yeah.
Is that what an owl sounds
Okay.
like?
That's what
Thank God it
that's
wasn't
what
a
the owls
child,
in my house sound like. They go whoo.
My brain immediately went to go, I need to rationalize this. My brain just went, it's an owl, that's
no,
it.
it's not. Owls go whoo.
What?
Yeah.
Spirit or an energy that won't let you say your
William.
William?
I don't think I have the video loud enough. I didn't. Oh, there it was.
An
Yep,
owl?
I mean,
An
yeah, that was
owl? The
definitely a
exact-
Was that
bird.
an owl?
Right on William.
Right on William.
Oh my
I've never
God.
gotten a name. We get William, and then an owl decides right at that very moment.
To scream.
And also the same direction you've been pointing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all going on over there. It's all over there.
Okay, William.
I didn't know there was.
All at once.
Oh, why did this just die? Come on.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
I ain't
no,
scary
these
at
are
all.
fresh.
Oh.
All
Oh,
right,
oh.
we've lost one light already.
Boy west. Which way's west? Is that way west?
That is West, is it not?
And it
William's a
says
boy's
it's that
name.
way.
Oh, that is West.
If anyone does actually get scared
Boy
from
West.
these videos or like superstitious, let me know.
Are you serious?
On the obelisk, Boy West.
Wow. Boy West.
William.
So William,
William.
are you you just feel that, Ginger?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
I do
Not
too.
talking in a
Energy
humorous
Yeah.
voice. Yeah, I feel like that one is just
Yeah.
they literally just running
Oh,
a
it is-
program
so much is
with
happening.
pre-recorded
What is happening?
Wow,
voices.
this is active.
What?
Eating
I'm
my
actually
battery.
freaking
It's
out
supposed to
right now.
scan
I need by the time the video comes
radios.
out, I'm gonna be an owl expert to know what would
With those
ever
spirit
make an
boxes. They
owl
claim that it's like more precise. See, they're getting like full sentences.
Leave this place.
Okay.
William, Boy West.
Just came back.
So where we heard the sound, where we
Literally
got
get a name, get a confirmation, and get an owl to confirm, and the like that's real world spiritual connectivity, tech device new,
All together.
tech device
Fabulous.
old, all
of
for
them.
the same time.
Dude, I didn't even hear this either. I just thought to check it. I just like checked it and I saw the
God.
words come up as it.
You just
Oh, they
I,
came
I
up
saw,
as you pulled
well, it had boy on there, and then I saw West come up.
Well, thank you, William.
Thank you, William. Spirit over by Ginger, you're William, right? Right. Is there still something that's controlling spirits here? That's keeping something bigger than you that's keeping you here? Yeah. Like what?
Regret and pain.
New follower in what way?
So everything.
Thank you,
Spirit
Recno.
talks. Not always in words. The machines talk in words. But if for you to start developing your own intuition, it could be a thought.
You fall
it could be
asleep
a
to
sense,
these. You'll have nightmares.
clairvoyance, clairsentience.
I keep making that joke because there was
It's
someone that
literally
used
learning
to
your own
watch
language,
these and
what
they'd
that
say
is,
they're
like,
gonna get
when You
nightmares.
felt that like bump.
I just thought it
whatever
was
that
funny.
It's energy shifts. So the more you're aware of your body, and you guys, because you do this regularly, you're way more aware than you think you are, but you're just always looking outside versus turning that inside.
Yeah.
If you just flip it around and turn it inside, it's just literally getting that logical left brain out of the way and going, I just know there's a guy with suspenders standing right behind Ginger.
Is there
Oh God.
wands or?
K2's going off right now.
Earlier said your
Not
one.
yours.
Oh, it did. You're right.
Your
you're
K2's
right.
going off right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dream about eating ice cream.
No way.
That's the box that was saying they
No
like there's no way you can set it off.
Oh my gosh.
They're gathering. Don't you feel it?
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Elton, where did you bring me, bro?
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Oh
Okay.
my
This is-
God.
What was the question that resulted in which?
Inferno, thank you.
It was a
This
reactive
wang and this
Welcome.
wang. And then I said they're circling. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
And you
said
said
that.
the veil
we
is
lifted
lifted.
the veil.
We lifted the veil.
You said we're getting
K2
close
again.
activity. Oh, we're here.
Leon.
Sorry, I can see it.
Oh, welcome back,
Hold it out.
Jesus.
No, I think
We need
there
you.
Because the fact that it's there means
We need you for the ghost hunting.
it's right here. Yeah.
Feel
Go
like
for it.
almost like pressure. You guys know how the pressure feels different. There's almost a rumbling under the ground.
Oh, you're on the bus right
And
now,
it's
Max?
literally
Damn.
like the spirit world is like
Are you heading home now?
circling us because we're in this
Oh.
perfect.
Every time you say like spirit or energy, I keep seeing this going on. Are you
I don't know if I
happy
know
that we
Mandela
have thinned
catalog.
the veil? Is it easier for you
What's
to talk
that?
to us now?
Yes. Okay. He's right behind Elton now.
Mandela
Oh, he's moved.
Do you feel? Did you just get cold?
No, but the entire time
What
that
is
you
it?
were lifting the veil,
Yeah.
I genuinely forgot how, like what that process
Oh, a
is.
horror
I just
series?
kept feeling like little thin spider webs
Yeah.
on my
Is it
face,
fiction?
and then as I was like finished, I get them off. You were like, feel the net lifting, and it was
Yeah,
like it was
you
almost as
felt-
if
yeah.
I felt the
What?
little net
That's
just doing this on my face the entire time, and it stopped since you finished.
That's what again is to being aware of that stuff is what it is. You guys are all.
Our worlds collide.
And
Literally putting it together.
collide.
Yeah, because you say intertwine. We are now
Now
intertwined.
intertwined. Where is the closest spirit to us right now?
I wish Phoenix was here to see this.
Dude, if I just see a ghost just twirl my
I was
mustache
joking
up
about the
on
dowsing rods earlier,
My
and now they actually have them.
Doing this, trying
And
to
then
like
we
figure out
all
who's
have
is
a little
better.
mus- It's like a vibration is getting stronger. I get why this land is really.
What is it
sacred
though?
and
Is it some
holy
fiction
and
series or is it like ghost
perfect,
hunting?
love,
Right.
all of the above.
So is what's next to me different than the man and different than William? Or is it just like you just
And it's a bigger behind you.
It's a different spirit.
New
It's a
follower
different spirit.
Julius 311.
Julius, thank you.
forever falling? This is insanely accurate.
What are you feeling?
You feel it?
something?
No, but I'm just lining up forever falling with everything on the obelisk earlier.
Oh,
The,
yeah,
the,
the
the process.
spirits.
Watch. Like how did the obelisk know that it said sad, watch, gauze, gas, roadway, soup? Like how did it know in that moment if it's not
New
just
follower
forever
Dragonix
falling?
Do you think that's
0505.
some sort of like loop
Thank you,
that
Dragon.
Yeah,
something
that's-
is stuck in where it's constantly witnessing it?
Like if one of the spirits or whatever at this point is just forever
In a loop.
sad, watch, God, like
Yeah, and I was saying it like can't help it. What was it saying earlier?
Oh, what
It was
is
like,
this?
It can't
Can't leave
leave.
here.
Can't leave.
Can't
here.
leave.
Oh, yeah, that
here,
looks scary as
they're
fuck.
Stuck here.
I think there's something holding them down, whether it is the land or.
I mentioned over there, I don't know how true of a fact this is, but out of the people that survive from taking their life, specifically jumping off something, like some crazy statistic that was like 60% or something was that they regretted it midair, but you can't do anything.
Like, could you imagine like jumping, regretting it midair, and then whatever happens spiritually that it like
I don't know what it is though. If it's just like
I wish I didn't
scary,
jump.
gruesome
Yeah.
videos,
and
then
right at that
I
moment
don't know if I'd
pain,
want to.
Regret and pain is what it said.
Oh.
Imagine that.
You regret it, and then the pain, you fall.
Are
But I like ghost
spirits
hunting.
stuck here? Yes. Is something, an energy bigger than you holding you here? Yes. Is it something in, you okay?
Mhm. Sorry.
Something in the land?
She's like holding them slightly down. It's so easy to fake that.
Both of you guys are scratching your
What happened? Yeah, you two are freaking me out.
There's something right behind our head, right?
Yeah,
You
I
feel
just
that?
keep feeling something right
Yeah,
here.
I do too.
Maybe it
It's
was
like
the oil that you put
touching
on the
in
back of your
us this
neck.
way.
Your skin having a reaction to it.
Yeah, okay, I thought I was the only one, dude. We're hearing like
Where'd you hear it from?
like
I
somewhere
heard it
over
like
here.
this way.
There's so much happening right now. Between like the EVP and all that, we haven't even really gone. The REM pod went off.
Yeah.
That was crazy. After you gave
Oh,
that
this
long
one. This
speech
is the
about-
overnight channel.
And it hasn't gone off again. So it
Haunted
showed-
I'm
Bridge.
just like every single time I see the K2, something else follows. So I'm just.
This is their newest video.
Your groin right
Perfect.
now,
Yeah.
man.
Something
Perfect,
else,
I
like,
guess.
starts at Gavin and then goes somewhere else.
Jesus.
Well, I can't
It
even
doesn't
see
say
so
what
bad.
bridge it is. It just says Haunted
It's
Bridge.
green.
Bridge.
Body cam?
So young, so foolish. They're talking about me.
So young, so
I'm pretty young.
foolish too, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
For being here.
Oh, so
I
young, so
literally
foolish.
threw a helmet on you and said, "Hey, have at it."
I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So foolish.
Oh.
Have I made any foolish choices recently?
Wow.
Being here tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Trusting Elton. Letting him put that helmet on me.
It's confirming.
Yellow.
It is.
It's going all the way up to yellow and orange.
So it's saying I'm foolish to be here with you. It's agreeing with that?
You know, I feel like 95% of the people in this world would agree with that too.
You heard a...
Did you just
Be right back
Wait.
1 sec.
Yeah. It was like something
Cool.
break, right?
Great, love it. We all heard it. Thank
Yeah.
you. All of us heard it.
Oh my god.
You know, I feel like 95% of the people in this world would agree with that too.
You heard a
Did you just hear that
twig?
too?
Yeah. It was like something
Cool.
break, right?
Great, love it. We all heard it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That was like pretty clear. I looked straight that way because I heard it branch just right there snap.
Can we go night vision?
Yeah.
Because at night vision, we'll see everything.
I can't leave.
I can't
Again.
At night vision, we'll see everything. We'll see eyes. So if it is a bird, if it is a rat, if it is a deer, a bear, we'll see absolutely everything.
Across the street.
Push?
Pushed.
Somebody was pushed.
Oh. I think
Are they
You know,
pushed off
the
the
thought earlier, as soon as we got boy West William, I was like, why would a boy take his own life?
Well, in the William thing, it said it wasn't my choice. If that is connected.
So it's something
If somebody was
pushing them.
pushed off,
That
that what a
wouldn't-
great way to kill somebody. I mean,
Push
Oh,
off
there's
is a
there's
suicide
had to
thing.
be someone pushed off this bridge.
And just, yeah.
oops.
Yeah, for sure.
William, can you, this might be hard, because I'm sure it was someone you trusted to come here with, but were you murdered?
Yes. He told me yes. Okay.
You heard yes?
William, were you murdered? Yeah. It's
Me
gonna
too.
go off.
Every time, it's like you get it first, and
Okay.
then we get it somewhere
Yeah,
else.
it's going up to green.
It was not my time.
I think that spirit box sounds stupid.
It's funny that I keep naturally pushing into like the electronics.
Yeah.
The whole point was to like
Yeah.
learn how to,
I know.
was to
I
learn
know.
how to like figure this
okay,
out.
figure this out.
I don't know how to do it with what I have with us right now, but I'm wondering if there's a way to do Estes method, but without the spirit box. Like blindfold, noise canceling headphones on. Just say what you feel, say what you're feeling, what you're seeing, what you're hearing,
Like
without
just
having
the
any
way that Patty feels. and
exactly,
hears
but without
words.
having any idea of what's being said around you.
Is that not something going off? Am I the only one? Hearing
I
that?
hear it once
It's
in a while.
like a
but
high pitch, or sometimes it's a low
Something goes-
pitch.
I heard a high
Yeah.
pitch earlier too, but I don't think it was this. I heard it from this way though.
Again, feel what everything feels like on your body. Your left, your right, everything feels like.
It really sounded like he got betrayed.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
really in pain about it.
Feel grounded into the earth. and see if William, since he's the strong, will say something to you. It might be just a knowing, it might be a word. I'll ask him to. Jerry, you're hearing something.
Mine.
What?
I don't know. It just my mind says to say mine. It just something came out and said mine.
Mine?
Mine.
Mine.
It just said mine.
I know. I
know.
asked the kind of the spirit. I think you were all getting little messages, but you kind of were getting in the way of it because we all do that at first. But you got a clear message.
The way to do it is put the blindfold on, noise canceling headphones. But in order to make it where you can't hear anything, just play the spirit box on full volume. But not listen to the spirit box. White noise, basically. Just turn the spirit box on as white noise. Because we always use this as like S's method, but we could just like
do it without it.
Could just put it on and like
say
just
whatever comes to
just
you.
yeah, like not even listening to this. Like this is just like kind of distracting background noise.
I don't know when it said this, but it said crescent.
Crescent?
Crescent.
Oh, is it a crescent moon tonight?
What shape is that?
It's like
That's the small
C
moon.
kind
It
of.
was that. I
Was it
remember. I
really?
literally specifically remember seeing the moon driving here, and it was just a small sliver.
Yeah, I'll just jam these straight in here. There's no point in recording it. We're not actually. K2 going insane.
Yeah, I heard it. Yep.
Something's coming.
Yeah.
That's insane.
See, it's all the way to orange now.
Whoa.
Ooh, this is mine.
Why is he so
That's
active?
insane.
Oh, that's almost at red.
They lied about my death, and this is going insane.
Did you do a backflip?
Did someone take a hit of something, or am I just smelling something?
No.
Like, wait, seriously?
No, we haven't touched any of the oils. haven't put anything fresh on.
I literally thought someone just took a hit of like a vapor, like it's strong weed smell. Strongest, like I was sure one of you took it.
I would know.
No one took it, yeah.
Nope.
You sure you don't got any pockets?
Shoot.
Oh my God.
This doesn't happen.
That I've never smelt something like that didn't happen. I'm a million% sure one of you guys had just like right next to me took a hit.
And for the record, I don't smell it.
Like I almost felt it on my nose too, like it was warm a little.
Really?
Literally like it was like if someone blew smoke by my face.
Right directly to
I
your
almost
face.
thought I saw it. Like I
What
was
the
so
heck?
convinced. You weren't like doing anything over there?
No,
Oh my
I'm going to do it
gosh.
right now, and this is the only thing I've burned. See if this is what
Well,
you
yeah, can
smelled.
I
But I
smell
haven't done it since we
Oh
first
yeah, let me
started.
smell that.
William,
still-
William, was that you? No, that
that
smells
what you
good.
No,
No,
not
nothing
this.
Not that.
This smells good. It's not this.
scary
And
happened.
that just stopped. What did you just?
He
what
thinks
did
he
you just
smelled
relight
something
right now?
in
This
the
is to open the veil more. Open the veil
the
more.
Which is
REM
so
pod
weird
went
because as
off.
soon as you did
The one that they said
never
wouldn't go
mind.
off by
Oh.
itself.
Whoa.
I'm wrong. I was saying as soon as that relit, the K2 stopped, but this is going non-stop.
Oh my gosh.
I'm genuinely wondering if William is a boy. You are.
Carries out whispers.
The wind carries.
I don't like that. I wish they'd just use a normal spirit
this is
box.
very-
Poetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a boy.
Start writing this down.
That is
guys.
not a young boy.
The wind carries over.
Insane.
That is insane.
The only thing I'm wondering is like, you are younger than us, so like if there really is a young boy, it'd probably gravitate towards you more than any of us.
And it did say
No,
that.
not an idiot sandwich.
Can you
Yeah, that thing never goes off when I hold it.
can you try and find it?
Would it?
So it'll work just like that. The closer you get to it,
It'll be stronger, and you'll see like the life of it.
like I'm wondering if it's. I'm
I
just
got
wondering if it's
Gordon.
actually you.
Got Ramseyed.
Remote. Abort. It went off
Abort?
right when I picked it up.
Remote.
Can you
Can you
help?
help?
Oh, that's so
Remote what?
remote
Abort.
and abort. Remote and abort. That's kind of like a remote.
Yeah, this feels like a
Yeah.
little remote.
Abort as in
Abort.
like bail out.
Stop.
Yeah,
like
bail out.
stopping.
Stop or leave? Like
And
it's
now it
warning
sounds
us?
like there's two. Like one saying,
I'm
"Can you
gonna
help
play
me?"
some.
One saying,
I'm gonna
Stretch
play
leg
something
press,
and
threshold.
watch these in between
Stretch
matches.
leg.
Yeah.
Press.
Maybe.
That again to me thinks.
Press threshold.
That makes
Press
me
threshold.
think like
When you
stretched
land,
leg,
your legs
pressed
press.
into the ground.
But
You
yeah.
literally just said how poetic it is, and earlier I was describing the ovulus as like this morbid, comedic, like.
Those vests are kind of
wordplay.
cool to
Do we
carry all
wanna
their
see if he
equipment.
wants to do the chalkboard or the Ouija board? That's old school.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
This is ready to try later.
Or do we?
No, let's
No,
do this. Let's do this.
There's
Do you
so
want to
much
do the
that's been
chalkboard or the
happening.
Ouija board?
Whoa. Oh, that went off to red.
You answer. Chalkboard? Ouija board.
Oh my god,
Wow.
right when you said that.
Ouija
Going
board.
Are you serious?
It is.
Yeah.
Ouija board. What?
Hazel.
Is that another person? Or
Hazel.
my eyes are hazel.
Are you?
His eyes are hazel
I think
too.
so. Wait.
Mine are
You guys
hazel.
have
Are yours
hazel eyes.
brown green mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hazel. Yeah.
Hazel.
We haven't done something yet. We haven't said our names.
We haven't.
I did.
Oh,
I did.
You
on the
did.
way
We
here.
should. We should.
You did over there,
We haven't
I did.
introduced
I did
ourselves.
over there. I did multiple times. I think.
which
Like,
is
that's all
interesting.
I said.
So you're the only one that's introduced yourself, and you're getting all of.
And
You're
you're
getting all of the
young.
activity.
Yeah.
Because I intentionally didn't introduce myself over there because I just wanted to see, like, would it just recognize me? Because I've been there so many times. But I have not said my name. You haven't.
I'm waiting for it to say my name or
didn't.
something.
I usually do, and I didn't. We did the veil thing.
No,
together.
I just known bright. Dude, this every time I
Known
pick it up,
bright.
it goes off.
You're probably the most light in energy,
Yes,
the young,
yes,
the foolish,
yes,
right?
yes.
Known.
Bright, and it knows me because I introduced myself.
Yep.
That's insane.
If you know who this is, can you say his name?
Oh my god.
I've never. If this happened, I would lose
You
my
would
mind.
leave.
Can you say his name? Oh, I just got a sharp. Somebody landed on their head. That's
Piercing the veil. I love Pierce the Veil.
Wait, whoa.
Dude.
Right when she said, I just got a sharp feeling,
on my
it says
head. Yeah,
piercing.
The veil.
The veil. She's the one that opened the veil.
But it was just a sharp, like probably if
pierce.
somebody ended head first.
Oh god.
What a way to pierce the veil that way. Ooh.
I just realized I'm
Oh.
unintentionally doing the thing that I always see you do.
Oh, see? That's because I've opened up your
That's
body.
so weird. I just started doing this, and I was like,
You were doing that earlier too. I saw you doing that.
but I've noticed you do it for years, and I was always like,
Intuitive medium Elton.
that's weird. I just started just doing this, and I was like, why is this thing
'Cause
familiar?
You're feeling spirit. You're feeling spirit.
Oh my god,
Even if
Elton's
you're
unlocked a new
unaware of it.
skill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You'll see that you'll get so much more information that way.
Let's test my
And
abilities.
Progress regressed.
If I am connected to the underworld, say his name.
Oh my god, don't do that.
Okay,
Alright.
this is me moving it.
Okay.
Lighter on your fingers. Let it move under you. Hardly
Oh
touch
god,
it
they're
at
doing a
all.
Ouija board.
Hardly touch it at all. Yeah.
Oh,
Get it back up
a little
here.
lip.
Someone's obviously just
So it's
full
like
on
your
moving
fingers
it.
are almost
What?
falling off. Okay, there we go. Okay, so William, if you have a message for us, spell it out with letters or words or shapes. You work through their fingers. You might feel energy coming like literally from your heart down your arms and let it move. It's just those first moves. So we want William to talk, or whoever wants to communicate. Good.
V?
I see a V.
V.
Don't those planchette things have batteries in them? Someone was saying. The fuck?
I'm sorry, mother.
Wow. I was just getting agitated. Before that happened, he was getting
M?
VM.
Well, thank you for. It was nice to meet you too.
It's kind of going over.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night or day/night. Yeah, I'm usually on at weird times though, even though my time zone's different, so it might kind of sync up.
VMQ.
But yeah, I hope you have a good
You
one.
see this name right here?
What?
William?
Did you notice that?
What?
Sorry, just that it says William right here.
You good?
No, I didn't even tell you guys about this Ouija board.
No.
It's an original.
What does that? Wait. It literally says
Extremely hard to
I
find.
just noticed this is
Extremely
William
hard to
right here.
find. This is a $1,000 Ouija board.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm being 100% serious. I didn't even. I
Damn.
forgot. We just kind of started.
Not to interrupt our Ouija board session.
You disturbed my rest. You also just broke a huge rule by doing that right now. All of you just did. I didn't even bring that up.
Right after they'd use a
I bought
Ouija
this a while
board.
ago because I wanted to track down an original Ouija board. This is like an 80-year-old pristine condition Ouija board that I literally spent $1,000 on and have like a certificate of authenticity for it.
It's beautiful. I knew I wanted to use it. I'm like, I don't
You
want to
did.
use mine.
And the
I
name
didn't
is
have to use this
the
one.
name's William.
Oh,
right?
is there
Yes.
William Fold?
Right
Yes.
there. It says
Yeah.
William.
Ooh,
right
10
where our
a.m.,
fingers
wow.
are just at. That's why.
Yeah, you take care
But
too.
When we started viewing, it was getting very. I was getting agitated, like something's trying to block somebody from giving a message. There really is something.
They're all cursed.
Well, it said you disturbed my rest too. It's like it's mad at us.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't be lifting and try again and just.
Sorry, I totally didn't even. It was just everything's been happening so
Everything
fast.
I know.
So the name William, maybe the whole time was just like.
Do the Ouija
Oh yeah,
board.
isn't there rules that you're
Yeah.
not supposed to lift your
And
hands
also,
off
my
it?
very first visit here was using a Ouija board and putting blood on it, and things got out of hand. Sorry,
what kind of
I've been,
Really?
yeah, my own blood. Cap off. What? Cap
Wait,
off
what?
right now behind us.
Yes, yes.
Hold on. How do we reverse this before we're cooked?
Yeah, before we start.
Yeah, because I am currently.
Well,
I
you've
feel
already
like I'm
kinda-
on a
Put your
landmine
hands
right
on it,
Back
Jerry.
on it.
From what I know, you kind of already.
No, you're
I
protected.
feel like I'm on a
Close the
landmine.
protectors. We got.
Did you want us to use the Ouija board? Was that the whole goal? Was that what the name William is?
Is my category still on just chatting? It shouldn't have updated yet, but I have it ready
It says
for if I
yes.
play something.
This says yes right here. And
But I haven't
capital
pressed
again,
done
right
yet.
behind you.
So yes to which? Is your name William or is it about?
I think I was asking, did you want us to use the
Can
Ouija
take your
board?
hands off while the game is in motion if you want to. You
Something
have to say goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought.
just left. Feel it.
Yeah,
Work your
it's
hand.
What a
Follow
name.
step underscore on underscore me underscore Mobby 69.
What a name. Thank you for the follow.
Maybe we'll like maybe we'll unravel them here or something. Oh.
HRO. Stop HRO. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was probably a bird. That sounded like a little bird or something.
What is
Did anyone just make a drum noise? Like a dong?
That kinda sounded like a
tribal drum? Anyone
car.
right now? Over here?
I
At
heard
all?
something. I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, can't leave.
I may have heard that.
Okay, I heard like a dong.
DVD got an
like what
update.
sounded like
Looks
the
like
first
most of
stroke
them
of a
are
tribal drum.
buffs giving more stuff haste. Ooh,
HRO. Stop HRO.
I like haste.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I still need to play DVD, but probably not tonight.
What is
Jumanji.
Did anyone just make a drum noise?
Horizon is the only word I can think
H-O-R?
that?
HROI.
I keep hearing soon, soon, soon. Something's gonna happen soon.
Ooh.
Whoever is trying to communicate with us, you can see that we're doing everything we can. We've thinned the veil, we've opened ourselves up, we put out every device, using a
Oh,
Ouija
thank you,
board.
Leon.
We are giving everything we can to you to be able to speak with you. I don't believe your name is William, and you like to speak very creatively, which we appreciate deeply. It will not change our minds and what we do for the rest of the night, but can you tell us who or what you are?
Oh.
Failure and capital.
That's actually really sad.
These should not set each other off. This doesn't make any sense that these would set each
And
other
right
off.
when I saw something way down there, literally move. It was a human shape.
Do you remember how you started the night? Do you remember what you did? You came over here and you thought this was like some big puzzle. Yeah. And you like played with the Ouija board. And then here we have it like pointing at you, William. That happens to be the name on the thing, William. We're talking about how like creative and funny and poetic. And, like you got touched by it. So, like the whole way the night started was like you thinking it was some complex puzzle,
Yeah.
and everything since then has been like poking games and
And there is some weird, chaotic energy that's crooked, if that makes sense. It's like, we should have introduced ourselves. We should have done different
We
things.
still haven't. We still haven't done.
Also, it said
Except me.
crescent earlier, right?
And K2 again, as you raised your
check
hand.
this.
Literally, as you raised your hand, it went K2. I'm just realizing how morbidly creative and intelligent this thing is.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like we're talking to William, but every now and then it seems like something
Wait, did
else,
one
like
person
something more
disappear? Wasn't there another person there?
She understands.
Also,
You?
didn't it say crescent earlier?
Yes.
And there's a crescent right here.
That's what I'm saying.
And it
I don't
said William
think
earlier,
that.
and it says William right here.
Whoa. What a coincidence.
I think the name with the William was this.
Could have been. Ouija, because we made it clear we wanted the Ouija, not the chalk.
I've never got a name
And
here,
this
and
is
like now's the
old
night I'm
school.
gonna get one. Like I've been trying to get a name here for 8 years, and like tonight we finally get it, or it's just like no, William.
I don't
here's
know
your
if the
name.
people there know it. I
here
think
who-
Elton does.
Died.
Or maybe they like
Are you being controlled
know it a little bit.
by something or someone?
Dark presence.
Yeah, dark presence. That's what I'm saying. Is it that what it will not let you say your names?
Custom dowsing rods.
It's like taking away their individuality, their separate spirit.
I feel like throughout our investigations, we get that a lot. Where like we go to locations and there's always that one like head of like entity or
Spawn
something.
Ranch.
Yeah, it's just
Spawn Ranch was like exactly that. We went to Spawn Ranch,
Yeah.
and like it was like something was holding captive like 100 plus.
I don't think
spirits
Elton
there.
actually believes
And we
in any of
literally
this
used
stuff.
sage
Or at least he
to,
used
like,
to say
walk around
that.
the perimeter of the area, and then I have a Panasonic recording where you can hear the spirits getting freed. It's like
it was phenomenal.
Oh. My earring fell.
I don't wear earrings. Is that normal?
No, no.
No, it's not. That's why I was like, how did it fall?
And it was like bent too. That's why I was fixing my hair and I noticed it wasn't there anymore.
On which side of you?
My left side.
I could not wear
Yeah.
hoop earrings.
What are you doing over there? Why are you grabbing your ears?
I'm seeing if mine are in.
Fuck that.
Oh,
you guys are scaring me, dude.
Yeah, maybe he took your.
That's weird.
Earring
Because I
out.
noticed it when I was over here. That's why I was looking on the ground here earlier.
Oh, they even have the parabolic mic in like in Phasmophobia. They kind of sound like a wolf.
This is super weird. I just heard a growl and then I'm hearing like static. It's hard for me to make the static noise, but I'm just hearing like.
I mean, anything could rip those hoop earrings off. That's why I would never wear that.
It feeds in this
Fuck
place.
that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. It feeds in this place. What feeds in this place?
I'm so
Ooh.
curious.
Is it like feeding on people's pain, and
Probably holding their energy.
why would it need to do that? Like, is that how it stays powerful?
Stays alive,
Stays
empowered.
alive?
Need, want.
Oh my gosh.
What is
Something tool.
Or do you like the tools we're using to talk to you? Oh.
I watched one of the trailers. I don't know if it was the second trailer, but I did watch the GTA 6 trailer. My thoughts? I'm not interested personally, but it looks good, like graphic-wise. I never really played the GTA solo or single player.
We could do, again, if we're feeling surrounded, we could do a chant or a calling.
No way! No way! No way! No way!
Wait, it actually said
No
Gavin.
way!
There's no way.
Dude, that is ridiculous.
But they haven't said how they made this spirit
I'm
box.
losing my
If it's
mind.
just random words or...
Yeah.
My God. Are you serious?
That was like almost the moment you touched the table.
And we still haven't introduced ourselves.
We still haven't said our names. Dude, that is freaky.
Oh my god, it said your name.
That is the weirdest thing that's ever happened. Elton, what did you bring me to?
I don't even know how to.
Do you see? There's a little.
Do
bottle
you
of
know
oil.
Gavin? You obviously know Gavin. You like Gavin.
And it's like young, so foolish.
Do you see?
The only one.
I'm the only one that introduced myself, and I probably did like 5. Please?
Okay,
Please
should we
what?
introduce
Please.
ourselves?
Yeah.
Maybe it wants that.
I'm trying.
Medium. Medium witch.
No.
What? Medium witch.
I'm a medium. I'm a witch.
So it wants you to introduce
Okay.
yourself,
hi.
I guess? Oh.
Please, medium witch.
Dude, I'm losing my mind
Hello,
right now.
spirits. We come here in peace. We just want to talk to you. My name is Patty Negri, and I come in respect. And you can channel through me and with me. I'm here to keep everybody else safe, and we are here in total respect. Wow.
This is incredible.
Okay, so everybody introduce yourselves.
My name is Jerry.
Gavin.
I was here about 3 years ago. I don't know if you remember me, but when I was here, definitely connected with a lot of you, and that was also my first time trying to connect with that part of the world. So it's kind of nice.
I'm
to
a
come
pirate,
back and
yar.
visit, the starting point of it all.
I'm still stuck on that.
Yeah.
Has that ever happened to you where it said someone's name?
We got her name in the catacombs.
It said my name once.
We got the
Hey,
name Ginger in
Wooly.
the catacombs.
Oh,
I've
Wooly
never
sucks.
seen
I
my
love your
name.
name.
Gavin isn't like a super.
How you
well,
doing?
Ginger's not either.
Ginger's not.
I'm
but
I'm
Gavin's not a super-
I got a league match or
common name.
ARAM
No,
match
I
by the
haven't
way.
really met
New
any
follower
Gavin.
TTV_Wooly_Sock.
Thank you for
Never-
the follow.
We saw your name. We
Okay, don't worry, it's ARAMs. It's ARAMs. It's ARAMs, it doesn't count, don't worry. Shh. Wait, I need to get rid of this overlay. Don't need that.
Have you seen my rope?
Telling Abyss not Rift, don't worry. Shh, shh. Shh. Calm, remain calm.
Minions have spawned. Don't get cocky.
Imagine if I had a real weapon. Hard to laugh though. That's what I want to see.
I'm trying to situate my keyboard comfortably. With my phone on, or my chat on my phone. No, I've been snared. Oh no! Great, they've got this chick, she's freaking annoying. I'm still trying to situate my keyboard, it's not comfortable right now. Yucky League? It's ARAMs, it doesn't count. Oh, that was a weird charm.
Treasure your final moments. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. I've got a good feeling about this.
You poked me. Grr. Damn, it really sucks that music won't be on the VODs. Because I like listening to music when I play ARAMs. But then it's just gonna be silent in the background on the VOD. Wow, you're level 7 already? Goddamn. You're doing math right now? My nightmare, I hate math. I'm so bad at math. I can't do it. Damn it. If only I had my flash. When did I use my flash? I don't remember. Oh, you're taking a test? Damn. Let's do math. I literally don't even know what that means, Arcade. Genuinely. I have my ult, but... I'm a little bit scared of Olaf. Did I say scared? I ain't scared. I want to go up, but not friggin' alone. Jesus, where's my team at? Yeah, Bad Omens is good. I want to turn the music up, it's not loud enough. It's my favorite album, one of my favorite albums.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Your birthday's on Sunday? Happy birthday for Sunday. I just had a birthday last month. Turn my music up a bit. Oh, I didn't say my exact age on stream.
Not a problem. Chase to your heart's content. Heal by fire. Don't get cocky.
Oh no, it's not weird. It's just some people or some VTubers in general don't really share the, or at least the exact age. So I'm gonna do that too.
Guns
But no, it's not weird. It's not weird to ask. It's just a preference. Oh my god, Olaf's— no! No! Then I got snared. This. $100. I'm gonna be watching videos still in between matches, by the way, because queues can be kind of long. I'm gonna get charmed. I'm kind of scared. Ah! He's biting me. Yeah. Somewhere around that. Yeah, somewhere under that. I don't remember having this circle around it. I want vision.
Step 2.
When the earth was born. She's gonna try to snare me again.
The fun begins.
We haven't touched this freaking tower. I'm gonna get charmed again. Damn.
I know what I'm doing.
Ow. Ow again. What? What should this do? Thank you, I need that.
Don't get cocky. Heal by fire. Set sail.
Ooh. No. Favorite singer? I don't know if I have a favorite in particular, but lately I really like Sleep Token band-wise. Very good singer. It's like more newer though. Yeah, I can't think of who would be my favorite singer of like all time. I don't know. Who's your favorite singer, Willie? Don't snare me! I wasted my ult.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I want a headbang emote. That'd be cool. Ow. She has a move where she like deflects your attacks.
An ally has been slain. Step 2. Triple kill.
Yeah, I kind of listen to a mix a bit too. Like, I like K-pop as well, metal, rap. Kind of a mix.
I know what I'm doing.
I used to really like trap music, like years ago.
Flame purified.
Mm.
You've got
Yeah, Sleep Token is probably my favorite lately. It's in this playlist. It's kind of randomized right now. Oh, that's still hitting?
It isn't weak to move forward, Sarah.
Kiss on the road, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Yeah, I need to get more emotes in general. She's so low.
An ally has been slain. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Yeah, that one.
Triple kill. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Ace. Don't get cocky.
Get away from me, you freak.
I always shoot first.
I walked in, come back. It's a post game. It's just ARAMs.
Flame purified.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm still gonna watch videos in between queues.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. To slay the sun, to eat her flesh. Set sail! Step 2.
Damn, really, Leon? Damn. Oh no. Ow.
I know what I'm doing.
Took so much fucking damage. It feels like there's not someone
New
here.
follower Rex, Mr. Dunhill.
Mr. Dunhill, thank you. Hello. Ow. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dunhill. So, in the season 1 playthrough. Oh wow, yeah, I never really played any of those. I played Rift, but I don't play Rift anymore. I just play ARAMs, that's it. That is it. ARAMs is still fun. No, you don't have to apologize. Ah! I'm just spawning and dying, goddamn. Yeah, I feel like any new character that comes out, they're always OP at first. I feel like they always did that, and then they eventually nerf it. ARAM and Earth are the only fun types of game modes left in this hellhole called Elite. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, I don't play the other ones.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, same, Dunhill. I just play ARAMs, that's it. Ah, run away!
New follower Atomic Wolf 92.
Wow, I did like no damage to her, what the fuck? I feel like I should have done more damage to Ari, but... $300 mythic recolors? Yeah, I don't even know about that stuff. I've not been like up to date with any of it. I don't like follow League stuff. I don't even look at it. There's cute ARAMs. We are losing. We can bring it back. We'll get the first turret. We barely touched it. Holy shit. Nah, we can bring it back.
Nothing but powder monkeys.
What the fuck? He was in there? Oh yeah, tanks are completely broken in this game now too. Like, it's kind of insane.
Refreshing. Delicious.
Tanks were always broken. I mean, it's really bad now. I was too far back, I'm kind of scared to get close. We're done. Okay, warm-up match. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome.
I
seen your name.
Okay, Gavin, I've got a different oil here.
Yeah.
Will you put a little bit of this on?
Hi, I am.
Yeah, I found Overnight Crew again recently.
Even
wanna watch
more
all the
excited
ghost
to be here
hunting
now that you
channels.
said Gavin's
It's
name. I
fun.
think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Really happy. Can use
Yeah, these channels are good.
my energy and would love
think this
to
is the
hear
newest.
more what you think about Gavin.
Like I introduced myself earlier, I'm Gavin.
Oh, we already got a
Baker.
K-pop.
Nice to meet you, I guess. That's really crazy that you said my name. Maybe I could learn your name. I don't know if this is William or if you're talking about the Ouija board, but I would love to get to know you.
I'm just trying to understand why. It was like you walked away.
Well, I walked away because I had heard something over there. I thought it sounded kind of like an owl, like a normal owl, not whatever the hell that was. Maybe heard voices. So
Yeah,
I was
isn't
like,
that
I'll go
Patty?
over there. I took this over there, got absolutely nothing.
I think
on
that's
this.
Patty, right?
And then just came
I saw
back.
her in the older
It's almost
videos
like
too.
Happy.
It was like literally like you were.
Should I like? It's like peekaboo. Like should I?
I actually
should I,
have not
like,
played
go
Vayne
back
in
and
a long
come back
time.
here?
Oh my god.
Why do you leave? It says come back.
They're at some haunted bridge,
You walk away. I'll introduce myself.
and they just did a Ouija
I've not
board
done that yet.
session.
I apologize for not respectfully introducing myself as
Oh,
we
someone
entered
dodged.
your home, and then even more deeply entered your home spiritually. My name is Elton. I've been here quite a few times, and in all of the years that I've been coming here, I've never quite been able to understand what or who it is.
Oh, that's
that
weird
is
because the
within this
isn't the
area.
medium they're
He's
with
really
right now
just off
named
on his own,
Patty?
No camera, nothing. He doesn't even have a camera. There's nothing with him right now.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Young and foolish YouTuber. But if it's possible tonight, if you need me to step away because you're more comfortable communicating with someone else here,
80 Yasuo.
I am more than happy. I just, on behalf of everyone here, we would just love to know what you are, what you may need, or what your existence is. If we can get any answers, I would greatly appreciate it. Whatever method works for you, if you can tell us, I'm more than happy to oblige. And respectfully, I really do love the morbid descriptor, pun, cryptid, weird way that we've been talking tonight. Just want to throw that out there. I really do appreciate it. It's really cool. I find it really fun. If I was a ghost, I feel like I'd be the same thing. I'd be like, roadway, splat, soup, human, haha. I understand you. I feel like we're the same person. So if you wouldn't mind, I'd really like to bond. Damn, that did nothing.
I was gonna say that's a great woman.
This is why I don't open myself up. This is why I don't open myself up to people, you know?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Dunhill.
Oh, that's him again. God damn
Thank you for the lurk.
I love that you just walk off, no camera, like you're just like,
Yeah,
whatever.
nice meeting you too.
Yeah, just type. He's on. That was insane, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I can't
so-
get over that. And the medium witch.
The heavy, darky thing is lighter now. Do you feel it?
It's calm now.
It's way calmer now.
I felt way more. I don't. It might
You'd be the
be because I was
sacrifice.
alone, but I felt way more uneasy over there.
Once we introduced ourselves, it calmed down a lot. We should do a little energy circle if you guys are up for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Left palm up,
Oh, wait.
Oh.
right palm down,
Left palm up.
Yes.
right,
palm
left palm up, right palm down. Pull from your left hand and push to the right. Let's create energy going shoom, shoom in a little counterclockwise circle. And you might feel something under your feet. Again, that vibration coming back. Go a little energy circle right here. A little bit of a pulse coming in. Push and pull, push and pull, push and pull. Now again, we want it just that much clearer. Open the veil right now for spirit to communicate right now. We know that you like Gavin, so while keeping him safe,
Oh, you don't like these things? It's too scary for you.
Your story.
Too spooky.
Talk to us. You could use our energy.
I'm about to get a ARAM match anyways. I'm just watching them in between queues.
Oh my god. There's something else. It's like a metal pipe
Yeah, it
dragging.
sounds like metal.
Yeah.
Metal on metal.
Your story. Talk to us. You could use our energy.
What is that?
Oh my god. There's something else.
Okay,
I
keep
s-
going.
Do you see someone?
No. I swear. I don't know. I just felt like really uneasy on the bridge over towards the other side.
Where you just came, like where you guys came from over there?
Okay.
Just all that.
You hear that? The ranger?
Yeah. Oh, there's something over there.
Yeah.
Can you
There's
zoom
gotta
in?
be.
Can you zoom in over there with your big ass camera with the big zoom?
All right.
I mean, this is working. Whatever's happening.
Yeah.
Someone said, sorry, sir, I did not like Draven. And I was like, it's ma'am. They're like, oh, my
Whatever's
bad.
happening is working.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'll stop
Keep
interrupting.
pulling
No,
and
you're
pushing.
good.
Pulling and pushing.
ma'am.
Pulling and pushing. You'll feel it under your feet, and you'll feel it all behind us. We're waking it out more. I feel eyes on us really strongly.
Said I am watching.
Yeah.
Well, these things you
Said I
don't
am
converse
watching?
with ghosts,
From
both
earlier,
demons.
earlier.
Yeah, I don't even believe in it, so.
He speaks with many voices.
Any of it. He speaks with many voices.
I see all that you desire. Huh. Sounds like a personal problem. I can never shake the nerves before a big performance.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're religious, you can still watch it because you know that you're protected. It doesn't really matter. But I know that some people just don't like that stuff in general. I just find them entertaining. I think they're kind of cozy in a weird way. Oh yeah, speaking of Zed, we got a Zed. Nice.
Everything in harmony. Quick as a fox. An ally has been slain. Someone's feeling. Again. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Feel it. Enemy double kill.
Chill. Oh god. Oh god.
Life is a beautiful ballet.
The fuck? My pathing just went all weird. It was like something was blocking me right there. It was weird. Love the music, yeah, it's chill.
Oops. Lost myself.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain. The symphony never ends.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, Leon, you too. It's good to meet you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Sleepy. What is the time? Oh, it's almost 2 AM. Ooh, that sucks for him. Ow. It's a cool Ari skin. No. Am I from Texas or Jesus? Oh, lunchtime for you, Willie.
Magic is like a song. It's woven into everything.
Massachusetts. Why you angry? Why angry?
Hear and feel everything.
Still doing my math test. Oh.
Right on cue.
No, no. Leave me alone. I shouldn't have wasted that. I knew I was gonna die. Saying lol in the chat.
Lost myself for a minute. An ally has been slain.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Jesus. Yeah, just ARAMs. I'm still watching videos between matches though. A song request? Yeah, sure, because these songs don't show up on the VOD, so I can play whatever. Just give me a sec before I type it in. I'll probably have to do it when I die. Did they find the ghost? Nah, it's a long ass video. They're still doing it. Or at least actually where did I leave off on? Now I don't remember. Because we're watching the overnight channel at the Haunted Bridge. It doesn't say what bridge, just Haunted Bridge. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Leave me alone. Oh. Wait, what song did you want? Forget the girls we game in now. Can we listen to 3 Days Grace or Guns N' Roses or Chop Suey? Yeah, we can. Do you only play ARAMs? Yeah, I only play ARAMs. I don't play any other game mode anymore. Nah, I don't play other ones. It's been a long time since I've played like normal Summoner's Rift or anything. Jesus! Oh, I have this on the playlist. It's kind of quiet.
Oops, lost myself for a minute.
Wow, I'm not doing like any damage to him. Ooh. I'm just gonna get back.
The rhythm connects us all.
Oh really, Arcade? I added it recently to the playlist.
You're doing fine. Art is something everyone can share.
Oh whoops, I didn't mean to snap on that. No, my son, yes. No. Why do they surrender vote? Get over it. I wish they would remove surrender vote in ARAM.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The enemy has been slain. Always worth it. Can't save me now.
And then I hate when the last person doesn't vote and it just stays on your screen forever. It's so annoying. Maybe that's really annoying to me though. I don't know, I just find it annoying.
A symphony of justice.
That's a good song. Wow, I'm doing nothing. There's no reason for me to do that. Oh, hang on, I need to get that other song request. Sobrim Motobos.
Avarosa united us. She showed us that freedom was worth dying for.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of CSGO as well. Why is he so tanky? What the fuck? He's so tanky. Okay, I'll play that other song request the next match we get.
All the different sounds?
Yeah.
Those are the different voices? We heard the iron, the cracking, the owls.
Boom, 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 boom. All these different
Who is he?
communications.
Who is he?
We know you like to be cryptic. Can you tell us who he is? What you are? Or is having us confused what you want?
No, no, no. This is all perfect.
We do one round.
Oh, they did in Overwatch?
Freaking out, dude.
Oh, yeah, I noticed they had it in Marvel. I think it's in higher ranks or something. What the hell?
Okay, yeah, there we go. Take a deep breath. Do a big loud sigh.
Oh, a scary story?
Today, we're going to look at
Oh, I know
two
this
spooky
channel.
stories about people's run-ins with terrifying creatures.
Yeah, I like this channel.
But before we get into those stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark,
Yeah, I
and
used to play a lot of
mysterious
CS.
story
I have
format, then you come to the
3,000
right place,
hours
because that's all
on
we do, and we upload
Source,
once a week.
2,000
So,
on
if that's of interest to
CSGO, but I haven't
Please
really
take
played
the like button out
CS2.
to pet
Like, I
some
haven't played
furry, cute
since.
animals at the zoo. But instead of taking them to the zoo,
Old
take
school
them to pet
CS.
a
Are you talking
pack
like
of wild,
1.6?
hungry hyenas and stack their pockets full of hot dogs. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads.
Put that song in
And
so it's
also,
ready.
I am on tour right now, so be sure you follow me on Instagram. My Instagram handle is just Mr. Ballin, where you will see all the behind-the-scenes
found it.
magic of us being on tour. It's really good. Again, Instagram, Mr. Ballin is my handle. Check it out. Okay, let's get into today's stories.
Are you talking about like the mini games and stuff? Oh my god. I used to play all those mini games, Jailbreak, Surf. Surf is... I would still play Surf if they didn't ruin it. They like did something where it
Just after
doesn't
midnight
let you
on May
join
1st,
American servers anymore.
1971,
It like
a
automatically
20-year-old
puts you in the
woman
Australian
named
ones.
Elizabeth
That's really,
Ford
really shit.
was sleeping on a couch in the front room of a small house near a city
They,
in
like,
Arkansas called
nerfed it, I don't know.
Elizabeth and her husband Bobby were staying at the house with
Yeah,
Bobby's
Surf
brother
was so
and his
good.
wife,
I would still
who
play
owned the
it
house.
if I could.
Bobby and his brother were still both awake, and Elizabeth could hear them talking in the kitchen quietly. The house was surrounded by woods and swampland.
It was.
And
It was
Elizabeth
the
had
best.
opened up a window above the couch.
Yeah,
so
I
a
would always
breeze
go
was
back to Surf every now and then, but they
usually,
ruined
she
it.
slept really well with the sound of the woods in the background. But tonight, she was tossing and turning. And this was because, as she lay there trying to sleep, she became very aware of a
Do I
unique
play Valorant?
sound
Nah, I tried it, but I couldn't get into it. It just makes me want to play old school Counter-Strike again.
buzzing. This was
I
something
don't really
else.
like
It was a slow
Valorant, but I play
creaking sound.
Overwatch and Marvel.
And at first, it kind of sounded like it could be out
I haven't played
indoors
Overwatch 2
somewhere,
as much.
but eventually
Like
Elizabeth
I haven't for a
realized
while.
this creaking sound was sort of moving back
Kind of have a
and
love-hate
forth,
for
back and forth,
Overwatch, to be
right
honest.
outside on the porch, below the open window. Suddenly, Elizabeth's eyes flew open and she looked at the window because this creaking sound had just intensified and then came to a stop on the immediate other side of this window, like there was something heavy right outside. Elizabeth sat up to face the window, but she didn't see anything outside through the screen. And so right away she felt totally relieved. You know, she didn't know what that sound was, but clearly there was nothing there. However, just to be certain, she decided she would go a little bit closer to the screen and actually look right up
Yeah, I
close
used
to
to
make sure
play
there was
ranked a
nothing
bit
down
too.
below on the porch. And so Elizabeth leaned forward and pressed her face to the screen and began to look. And as she did, this dark
More
figure
gun
down
focused than
below
ability
suddenly
focused,
rose
yeah.
up and completely blocked out the window. And Elizabeth's looking at it, having no idea what
I
it
kind of
is.
expected
and
it to
before she
be
could do
like
anything, this huge
fast
thing
paced like
slashed
Overwatch
at the
though, so it wasn't
screen,
what I was
and
expecting.
This big reddish furry brown paw with razor sharp claws
Wait, what?
cut through the screen and nearly cut Elizabeth's face.
Cryptid
Elizabeth screamed
or-
and practically fell over, and this dark creature outside turned and bolted and disappeared. And then a moment later,
Was it a
Elizabeth's
bear?
husband Bobby and his brother came running into the room asking what was going on. Elizabeth was so shocked at what she had just experienced that all she could say to her husband was, "It's a bear! It's a bear!" Bobby helped Elizabeth off the couch and then told her and his brother's wife to stay in the house and away from the windows. And then Bobby and his brother got shotguns and flashlights and went outside. Once outside, Bobby and his brother began scanning all around the porch area where Elizabeth had
Similar to
apparently
CS,
seen
yeah,
this
but it just
bear
makes me want to play
to see where it was.
Counter-Strike.
They held their flashlights
Whenever I
out,
do
they
try
scanned the
it.
tree lines, they looked
So
all
I'm
over
like,
the
eh.
place, all around the front of the property, but there was no sign of this animal. And so the
I'd
brothers looked
honestly
at
just
each
go
other
back to
and nodded,
Source
and then they both
over
left
any
the
of it.
porch and went different directions, kind of looping around the back of the house. They were going to scan the entire property and meet up at the back. And when
Oh,
they met up at the
damn.
back, they still hadn't found this bear, and so they walked away from the house towards the tree line and did another big sweep together of the entire perimeter, again looking for
Yeah,
any
I'd
sign
rather
of
play
this animal.
CS.
But there was nothing. And so after a while of circling the property, the brothers decided that, you know, this bear must have just run off. And so Bobby and his brother
Is it gonna be a
returned to the
werewolf?
porch to figure out their next move. Both Bobby and his brother were hunters, and they knew that usually the best thing to do with the bears that roamed this area was to leave them alone.
I used to
mean,
watch
these
Mr.
bears could
Bolin
grow
while
to be
I would have
500
dinner.
pounds, and if they were
I'd just eat and
provoked,
watch
they could
these
run
stories.
at 35 miles an hour. And so generally, you just stayed away from these things, and they'd leave you alone too. However, as the brothers were sitting there talking through what had happened that night, they both said, you know, it definitely seemed like this bear was different. I mean,
You love
apparently
this
it was
stream?
aggressive
Oh,
enough to
thank
come
you.
right up to the house, unprovoked,
So
and
nice.
reach in and swipe at Elizabeth, which obviously was not normal bear behavior. And so, to Bobby and his brother, this meant that they really couldn't just leave this bear alone. They had to go out there and find it and kill it to protect themselves. And so Bobby lit a cigarette to calm his nerves, and then the two brothers came up with a plan for how they were going to go find this bear. Bobby's brother would man the front of the house, and Bobby would man the back of the house, and they would stay in their respective positions monitoring the property until either they saw the bear and dealt with it, or until the sun came up, at which point they could go get help. And so after agreeing to this plan, Bobby took
Yeah,
one
the
final drag on
CS2
his
thing
cigarette,
was kind
chucked
of
it to the ground, and then with his shotgun in one hand and his flashlight in the other, he stepped off the porch and walked around to
Man,
the
I
back
would
of the
hate to have,
house
like,
and
bears
stared
and
off
shit
into
here.
the darkness. Bobby had only been in the back of the house for a couple of minutes manning his post when he began to smell this horrible smell. Now, at first he thought it was just some sort of wet, musky smell that came over from the swampland nearby, but as he continued to smell it, it got heavier and more pungent. It smelled like a wet, decaying animal. Bobby tensed up and aimed his flashlight up at the tree line and began looking back and forth, trying to figure out where this horrible smell was coming from. As he was doing this, he suddenly heard the sound of tree branches snapping off to his left. And so he whipped his flashlight over and shined it, and he saw this big, dark figure charging across the property away from him into the forest. Bobby instinctively raised his shotgun and fired, and then after shooting, a loud yelp echoed in the air, and then Bobby just took off running in the direction he had just fired, and as he's running across the yard, he's screaming for his brother, who had already heard the shotgun
That is
blast.
sweet.
So he was coming around the house,
I appreciate
and the two men
you,
linked
Socks.
up, and as they're running in the direction of this bear, Bobby's telling his brother, "I think I got it, I shot the bear."
Oops, people keep
They
dodging.
get over to where Bobby had last seen it and where he heard this yelp come from, and there was nothing.
Russia
there was
has
no
white
bear.
tigers?
Still, the brothers did
I know
feel
they
a
have
little
bears,
relieved.
but like,
They figured
whoa.
even if they couldn't find this thing, you know, clearly Bobby had hit it. He had heard the sound of it yelping out, and so maybe by at least wounding it, it would stay away and leave them alone. But just then, the men heard the sound of their
Is
wives
Counter-Strike-
screaming from inside the
Oh,
house.
hang on.
The men immediately ran back to the house, and as
Yeah,
they
you're
got closer,
queen.
Bobby again began to smell that horrible smell. And right as Bobby's foot hit that first porch step, his brother from behind him screamed out, "Stop!" But it was too late. The bear was on the porch. That's why the women were screaming. They had seen it, and Bobby's brother had seen it, but Bobby hadn't. And now
Oh,
he was too
God.
close to it to get away. And before Bobby could raise his gun to protect himself, this thing attacked. And Bobby felt this horrible, burning, tearing sensation in his arm. He fell to the ground, twisting wildly back and forth, trying to protect himself. He was pinned underneath
Yeah, people
this
just troll
enormous
and banter.
bear, level with its chest, with its arms and legs on either
you.
side of him. And that horrible smell he was smelling was clearly coming from this animal. That's all he could smell.
Oh
from
yeah, you can
underneath.
recommend,
But
sure.
just then, it was like a miracle, because to his side, Bobby could see there was an opening, and so he rolled and somehow got out from underneath this enormous creature. Bobby scrambled up to his feet, and he
Oh, you
darted
finished
past
your
the
test?
bear and rammed into the closed front door of the house. It popped open, he fell inside.
Hang on, I'm launching League. We've got a match. Song request. You finished it nice. Ooh. This is a song Swag requested. Wait, it was Swag, right? I think so. We're almost in game. Bedtime story and wartime story both. Oh. Wait, oh yeah, bedtime stories. We've watched that before. Wartime story, I don't know if I've... Are they the same, by the same person? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is CS2 still good? I just haven't I haven't played it in a long time. I had to sell my stuff, unfortunately, because I needed to buy food. I don't know a word of what he's saying, but it's groovy.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
What the fuck? Wait, what was outside your tent? Wait, that sounds terrifying.
Stay alert.
Netcode is still buggy, oh.
Gouge him, Valor. Sometimes I swear that bird is just showing off.
Oh, Valorant has better netcode? I didn't... Yeah, I didn't play it enough to really notice that. But that's good at least.
There's always a trail.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Get out of here, buddy bones. Damn, what? What were you doing, Kasai? Kaisa. No, I don't know Big Bear. Why wait for an hour while this thing stomped around us? God. Yeah, that's terrifying. I'm glad we don't have bears here.